chillin'. Day and night for days on end. Now you can't come see me tonight. Say you ain't got the time. I'm the last one you prioritize. Peeping your IG pictures on my phone. I won't spend another night at home. Okay, I'ma just be on my way. You'll see I'm not the one you take for granted, babe. I know that life can be busy, love, but you make time for the ones you love. It's only right, it's what I deserve. Love, tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Did your mind go on vacation, leaving your affection for me at home? Tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. With your heart and your attention, we're the kind of love that I used to know. Baby, so can you take me on a date? The simple things you do to make me stay. Now it's like you don't even try. I used to wonder why, but now I'm left with no more tears to cry. I know that life can be busy, love, but you make time for the ones you love. It's only right, it's what I deserve. Love, tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Did your mind go on vacation, leaving your affection for me at home? Tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. With your heart and your attention, we're the kind of love that I used to know. If you want me the way I want you, put your all into all that you do. It's only right, it's what I deserve. Love, tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Did your mind go on vacation, leaving your affection for me at home? Tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. With your heart and your attention, with the kind of love that I used to know.
Yeah, talking to my mirror like I love you so much. Curving all my critics like I heard you, so what? You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. Tally all the I ever gave on my head. Lately I've been living like I can't take a loss. They ain't wanna help me, that's what made me a boss. You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. We don't give a that's what they don't understand.
Back again like flu season. I broke records while loose leafing. I'm coming now, my roof leaving. Don't give a fuck, I don't care. Did the for my lonesome. No wonder now I'm on one. No shortcuts on that long run. All I really want is my share. Get on my God, on my totem is nothing. In the discussion, for them feelings I throw on my pain on percussion. It's disgusting. I hear them bragging about shit that they did and it do not move me, not in the least. They ain't been dropping no seeds in the soil, but swear that you all my spot at the feast. I've been on go mode, showboat, rowboat, wave ride. Cool shorty, too naughty, pool party, wet for the face ride. Annie up, penny down, hand me down, thrift store, old drip. New money, too funny, old shorty, talk about old. I'm on that now, can't get a pass now. I'm a cash cow, keeping it brash now. It's trash now, I'ma spaz out. I've been killing my lows and living on highs. You see in the skies the proof. You could just see in my eyes that there is no lies. I cannot disguise the truth. I've been duck dog, getting to my new merch, color duck sauce on the new couch with my chucks on. Get the on with that hate. I'm big cool on the small chat, cause I know now that I'm all that. Got a hawk guy on the ball cat, get the out of my face.
Talking to my mirror like I love you so much. Curving all my critics like I heard you, so what? You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the...
You can't kill Nicole's confidence because I know I'm that chick. Hey, what's up? This is your girl, Nicole Reloaded. And we loaded up with another video. That is the most cutest, corniest intro thingy ever. Totally hit that like button. Like. Like Lovely Love said, I don't want you to lick it. I just want you to like that like button for me. Okay. Shout out to Sandra. Okay, the Nightbot. Hey, Tanesia, that's in the building. We have a Tara info for you. And Deidre. Deidre. Aileen, she has a YouTube channel. Yesy. Make sure you subscribe to her. Now, anyway, girl, I wanted to come on here, chop it up with y'all, because these YouTube streets have been they have been lit. They literally have been lit. And as a content creator, I feel that it's my just due diligence to come out and provide my audience with some commentary to the fuck shit that they seen today. Okay? Now, excuse me if I use a little profanity. I'm working on that. It's so much stuff that happened today. Child don't even know how to even get it out. I don't even know how to get it out. Now, the name of this live is a coupe. Do y'all know what that is? A coupe de la la. Okay. That's what they're trying to do over in the beef sector, in the outskirts of the beef sector. These other content creators, okay? They're trying to come and overthrow the larger platforms, like a platform called Pizza Pie, Pizarro, the Intels. I ain't never seen the stuff that took place ever in my life. I could not believe what I had witnessed earlier. I couldn't believe it. I said, my God, you allow these people onto your platform. You share their videos, even honor some with a moderator stick. And then come to find out, there's a whole private chat all about you and other content creators in the area that help birth you, which is the beef sector. And only a measly $250 on your little bitty ass head. Because apparently they didn't think you was big to only put a $250 bounty. To dox you. So you have allowed these people onto your platform over and over again. And while they sitting up on your shit and you shared them on your community wall, they was playing in your panties, bitch. Now, they trying to play. They trying to I feel like these folk, and ain't no hate against them. I mean, shoot, they trying to get money. They getting money. They making money moves. They gonna, move in on territory. They see some nice fresh land. They want to eat. And you open the door to let them come in and eat. Thinking that there was enough food for everybody. Not realizing they came to eat the host. Okay, a coup is a sudden violent overthrow of an existing government. I'm using this as an analogy. You're not a government, but your channel. Overthrow you. Become the chief, the captain to your ship. I just always found it funny that how in this area of YouTube, the beef sector, how many content creators will allow outsiders to come in, bless their platforms, Let them sit there, share their videos, but you won't do the same for the people in your own hometown, and they bite you in your back every time. You don't vet them, you don't know where they really came from, and you just be sitting up there kikiing and laughing, and the whole time they want to eat you alive. That's some shady shit. No content creator deserve what what happened to that girl. As a content creator, I felt disrespected. I don't even claim I'm not even beef sector. I was here before the beef sector was even built. But to even witness something like that made me be ashamed. You help and allow to build other people's platforms. You opened a floor where the beef sector and people on blogs has some of the best financial donators on YouTube. And you just let them in. Just like that. Even the ones you claim that don't even like you. Fuck out of here. Now, I know I'm probably going to get my head tore off of this, but I got to be honest. Deidre, can I be honest? Tanisha, can I be honest? Sandra, can I be honest? Can I say something? I'm just saying, how you didn't see them plays? I seen it. Deidre seen it coming. A lot of us wise folks seen it coming. But we ain't good enough for you to come over here to fuck with your people that live in your neighborhood, though. This would have never happened if you was fucking with your people. You allowing outsiders to become stronger. The beef sector is already weak. If y'all want the beef sector to survive, y'all just pulled the plug. The beef sector died on Pizarro's platform, in my opinion. The little bit of it was left, it died. Just right there. Just boop, dead. Then you get into it with a fellow content creator, that's Jay Don, over, a financial, somewhat of a dispute. She ends up winning and getting her money back in a week, and then you come over here, and I get cussed out. I've been getting cussed out all week. I don't know if you knew this, but Kwani cussed me out, Deidre. She cussed me out so bad, she tried to leave me like a wounded bird. She sure did. Said she was gonna slap my glasses off, child. But anyway, we ain't gonna give her too much on that. I'll forgive her on Sunday. But this is what I'm saying. Why you sitting up there going against your own Jay Don, regardless if you like her or not, she's still a part of the algorithm to the beef sector. She deserves to get anything more than any outsider does, in my opinion. And I think that these people sit back and they watch that. You let them run not even plays on you, man. I don't like that shit. I didn't like seeing that happen to Bizarro. I didn't like to see that happen to her audience, the people that her true supporters, to see her get dog walk like that. They just laid you out to pasture, honey. You might don't care, but I know one thing you care about on here is clout. Clout is respect, girl. And you lost that. If you had any at all. You threw away your own people for a group that was handling their business, because, see, obviously they stick together. Even if they don't like each other, them people over there stick together with each other. Can't nobody just come in over there and make money off their peoples and use their content and stuff. See, that's when you think that you can, you know. It brings me, what is that old saying? The tortoise in the hare? Or the scorpion that asked the tortoise that get a ride across the lake. And the scorpion stings the frog is a frog. The scorpion and the frog. And the scorpion comes up to him and says, "Hey, can I get a ride on your back across the lake? I can't swim." Frog says, "Ribbit, ribbit, why would I do that? You're going to sting me." The scorpion says, "No, I'm not. I'm not going to sting you. Why would I do that? We'll both drown." Jesus Christ, y'all almost had a whole, Satan, I rebuke you in the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. Y'all, hold on real quick. Some just scared me. So the scorpion, the frog said, "Ribbit, ribbit. All right, hop on." They hop in the water. They frolicking across the lake together. And the scorpion turns around and stings the frog. The frog looks at the scorpion and says, "Now, why would you do that? We both gonna drown." Scorpion looks at the frog and says, "Well, I'm a scorpion. What did you think I was gonna do?" That's what happened to you, Pizarro. Oh, Lord. That's what happened to you. That's how I felt. I said, shit, we all just drowned in the middle of the lake, child. And Deidre was the only one saying, "I told you it was a scorpion." She the only one that made it out alive, dragging our bodies on the other side of the lake, resuscitating our ass. You don't let nobody come in on your own shit and take over your own house, man. And front your own people off for a bunch of strangers. Even if they ain't your people, the algorithm says so. You follow the algorithm. Not the people on here you don't know. But a hard head makes a soft ass. That's for sure. I don't know everything. They'll probably say, "Nicole, what the hell are you talking about? You only got 2 subscribers." Yeah, I might only got 2 subscribers, but I ain't never got played like that in front of 1,000 motherfuckers. You ain't gonna get me like that. You won't get me like that. Okay. No. Girl got a whole wrench. She gonna dox your whole soul. And you over there arguing with J-Don. J-Don was just a unnecessary diversion. Your own people, you argue with your own folk. It's different when you're arguing with your sisters and brothers if you're arguing with a stranger. I could be wrong. I don't know. To me, the spot got blew up. What y'all think? Let me read what y'all saying. Hey, Christopher. Hi, Anna. Thank you for coming by. What y'all think? Y'all think I'm tripping or what? Yeah. Deidre said it's dead. It's been died. Yep. They don't want the truth. And then don't get it twisted. Ain't nobody over here begging for no screen shares and no interviews or nothing like that. I'm just saying follow the algorithm, baby. You know, you danced with the devil and he embarrassed you. Not only he embarrassed your people and hurt your people, This one you can't sweep underneath the rug, baby. No, it ain't going away that easy. This is something people were gonna remember in beef sector history forever. Pizarro killed the beef sector. It was on life support. We was rooting for you. Why you let them girls sit up on your panel and dog walk you in your face like that? Because you was so good. Goddamn, I would have told Brianna, don't read her mother. Get these throwing chairs and emotional chairs. Get these motherfuckers up. Brianna, get them out. Lady nigga, get that bitch out of here. And don't you ever come back. And I'd have wiped my community wall clean and told everybody to unsubscribe immediately, expeditiously. And if you don't, you can't bring your ass back over here no more neither. Because now you're fucking with my bag and my livelihood and my sensibility, my thoughts. Nah, you gotta go, man. I'd have been slanging chairs, pulling hair, virtual hair, and all that. You gotta go. Am I lying? Am I doing too much?
No, you're telling the truth. Hey, everybody.
Oh, Lord.
They don't see. It's cute at first because you're hanging out with this person, you're ignoring this person, you're piling up on this person out, and da 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 da, whoop de whoop de whoop. But when they turn on you, it ain't sweet.
No, it's not.
You know, and I just refuse to waste my time on that stuff, because if I'm here for gag and drag, and if ain't nobody showing up for the show, want no tickets, so why should I be there? I don't have to.
That's right. And talk about things that actually really do kind of, because that's in the way like we playing the game with the algorithm, but there's other ways out.
Oh yeah, trust me, I'm good. I'm so good. I've swung and swang and banged with the best of them, and I don't want to be like them talking about they talking about stuff from 2016. Sure,
Child.
same old, same old, same old. I'm not doing it.
Oh, I didn't even see no back chat. Oh, okay, girl. Oh Lord, blind as a bat. Missed that. Jeez, I don't know. I don't know. Just watching that, to me, that's really just how it made me feel. I couldn't believe that.
She was to be honest with you, she's been over there trying to get other content, so wasn't really nothing happening in the beef sector. She won't beef with anybody. Like, I was on her head in Miss T Velocity's chat because she was nervous about the $800. So what do? They click live and they don't talk about it. Well, if you don't say, yeah, Gigi tried to come at me, and then I can't click live and say, yeah,
right,
and we can't go back and forth like a proper gag and a drag, then I won. Because now you're trying to pretend like it didn't happen. No, everybody saw us, it happened.
Yeah, they seen it, and they seen what happened over here too. They seen it, they saw it, and they also seen how I was extremely mistreated and disrespected, and they seen that shit too.
And that's still not winning. Like you said, I'm glad to be 2,000 people looking at her looking like a fool. I'm glad.
Yeah. I'd rather be my two people right here. I love y'all.
They crack me up with that. That don't mean nothing. It don't mean, it's the truth. That's like saying, oh, Jesus only had 12 people. Okay, girl.
Right.
That's not the point. Am I telling the truth? What am I saying? What are you doing to get 2,000, 3,000 views? Are you hitting on Black people? Are you lying? Are you doxing? Are you breaking the law? What are you doing to get that? See, I'm going to look and see what you're doing to get that. If I don't want that, it don't mean nothing to me.
Yeah. I would have got them receipts and reviewed them with my sister Brianna behind the scenes and made a decision. I wouldn't have let them do that on my platform. That wasn't a good promotional marketing. That just wasn't good for her.
Girl, she ain't no businesswoman. She ain't thinking like you. She thirsty. She want that attention. They want to be on top. They want to, They want to be seen. They want all. Why sit next to doxers, criminals? I'm like, girl.
Hey, have you been, girl? Wait, a whole thing to like. Okay, people doing bounties and stuff, like, and they getting to know your mood because y'all up there. Like, I wonder, does she even realize how deep it is? Because when y'all arguing back and forth, they're practicing against you. So when they really attack you, girl, they're gonna be able to rip the rug underneath your feet.
And that's not beef
studying. They're right there in your house studying how your intel's at everything.
And that's not beef sector. Beef sector is one person 10 toes down. You don't need 5 itches sitting next to you. No, this is my fight. Get out of the ring. It's me and you. It's me and the opponent. It's not me and the baseball team. It's a different sport.
You know what? I'm glad that you said that. Elaborate on that. That's really, really important. Elaborate on that.
Well, the number one, the sectors, they play different, they fight different, they cohort different. Okay. And when you see them coming, you need to shut it down. You know, at first her spaceship was about everybody can come on, everybody can gag and drag. But that changed. Then she started changing about a year ago because her rules started changing. And then she got flagged down. Okay. And then they tried to play the mod game. And then look, she got popped and tried to play the money game. She keep trying to do what other people do just by copycatting and piggybacking. But she didn't invent the game in the first. Do you play golf?
Right. You didn't invent the game.
Exactly. For instance, do you play golf? Do you play golf?
No, I don't.
Well, what you look like going out trying to compete?
Right. Mm-hmm.
Just sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Our audience will come where we go.
And the girl got thoughts about conspiracy theories. Them people would like to hear some of that crazy ass shit that's in her head. I don't know why she don't believe in herself enough to roll with that on a consistent basis. But Gigi, I'm sorry I keep saying that because I learned from watching that how easy, not easy, but how I see how she kind of I see how it all unfolded. I see that something like this was going to happen to her, unfortunately. But if you get some people that are too strategic, it could take one person could be slick and do something.
But why do you say it's unfortunate when she caused half of it in the first place? What are you saying?
I think it's unfortunate for this. I don't know. Maybe because I'm sensitive.
I know.
The sector, I felt bad for Brianna sitting up there reading that. Not like she's a weakling or she couldn't handle it.
Mm-hmm.
I just felt like that, just even the people that were on the panel that didn't deserve, they just didn't deserve none of that shit. Like, I know she was like, I'm going to face it head on, but no, you don't. There's other ways to face shit head on without doing it that way.
Well, like I said, they've been playing games with other people. Guess what? It's their turn. I'm sorry. They're going to be mad.
Yeah.
They're going to be mad. Did I tell a lie?
No, you didn't.
It's their turn. Who says that? It's your turn now.
Yeah, it's your turn now. Mm-hmm.
You know, they want to make fun or they want to. My thing is, okay, I'll use myself. Okay, you don't want to listen to a word of worship, but don't in on it. God don't like that. You know what I'm saying? It's like, if I want to talk about gardens, that's what I'm doing. But don't come and look down on me and say, oh, she's just talking about garden. Don't you eat food and fruits and vegetables? What are you saying?
Right.
See, it don't hit me right. See, you got to be a ratchet, a nobody like them in order for it to stick, boo-boo. That don't stick to me, honey. Not when I've worked 8 hours today and maybe made, what, $400 in 8 hours? So it don't hit. I don't care what you're doing on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Really. It just leave me out of the conversation. But in that process, I can also leave you out of my algorithms and I'm not watching you and I'm not wasting no time on you. I get to do that. I get to choose not to give you a click in the view.
Right, as they chose not to give us one.
That part.
But that was used as a weapon. No.
Right.
That's the difference. No, I'm not gonna watch you because you went. No, you were doing that to weaponize and to isolate because you just a hater and you thought it was a joke and you thought it was funny.
And they found themselves where they are today, and they getting itted on. You think I feel away?
No.
Nope. I don't know you. You didn't support me. You ain't down
Right.
with me. You don't drop down in my chat. You don't share my videos.
Right.
You don't beg and drag. You supposed to click live
And
drag
my thing is this.
police.
If that girl, they would have never even been able to penetrate. You used to go over there on her platform
all the time.
All the time. What happened?
What today happened? What you talking about?
Huh, there you go.
That's like saying what happened with 5-8. Girl, bye. Y'all saw what happened. Why y'all ain't over there? That'd be my question.
Girl, the same thing.
You feel me now? You felt that.
Look, the same thing that happened.
You felt that one, didn't you?
Yeah, it kind of hurt. You got out of there.
Give me a break. Just because y'all watching me don't mean I gotta do what you want me to do either. Not you, but in general.
No, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
They really think I'm supposed to do what they want me to do. I'm like, I don't even know you, boo.
But okay, so if you don't have Sean Bradley beefing, Deidre, you can get in there and you know how to create. You know what I'm saying? You're a writer, like you know how to entertain.
I do.
If Jay Wilson is not gonna do it, there's nothing left. There's nothing left.
No, because then what they'll try to do is try to use you as their content. It's like that don't hit no more either. But you know why it's not hitting no more? Because we do have these new people.
Right.
And the new people are holding them accountable for like, well, wait a minute. I go over there all the time. I like her. Now what they're going to say? Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
If anything, they're going to watch. This is what's happening. They're starting to watch me share videos and go places, and now they want to act all brand new and act like, oh, we good and all this. No, not necessarily. I'll be nice. I'm polite.
Right.
But no, I can still smell your stench. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. No, there was a lot of fake stuff.
Oh, girl.
A lot that was unnecessary. I was one of the first people that she interviewed over there.
Yeah. I remember.
And she let Grish dox me on her shit over a lady. Like, I mean, like, girl, you don't think God was gonna not deal with you for that?
And because we know your face, we know your name, you got talent, you got a life. Because does that make sense? Yeah. And I'm supposed to feel a way about anything happening? No.
And then from what I heard, try to like dog walk me. I don't know if that's true, but I heard through the grapevine behind the scenes, not through my people, there's some other people said, yeah, that, you know. I'm like, but damn, when she interviewed, it's not like she didn't get no views. That was her highest interview at the time.
Can I ask you a question? Because I clicked in one day and they was over here. I said, oh, no, ma'am. What was that about? Was that something?
What, when I get cussed?
But why were they even over here? You see what I'm saying? Why are they chasing? Why are they watching? Now, I shared your video.
That was because she said she came. Well, Pazar, I think, has been over here twice or whatever. But look. Even though that video didn't get a lot of views, it didn't matter. She watched it and Jay Don watched it. That's all.
And stop saying it didn't get no views. It's who's viewing it.
Right.
That's what it's about.
I'm saying that to the people that say, "Oh, the views are what." No, she watched it.
That's the point.
And Jay Don watched it, so that's all that mattered. That's why she came over.
And the content.
Mm-hmm.
And see, they don't have any content. They rely on a you and a me to click live and say, this is what we're going to talk about, because they don't have a clue.
Right. And that takes a lot of research to do. And if you not go play the game or share, you know what I'm saying, or throw a bone or back and forth or whatever, you know, It don't even make no sense. That's why I said no. I don't care what these people say. I'm not gonna let nobody make me feel any kind of way. I will fill my whole community wall up with Gigi if I want to. Okay.
Thank you. And guess what? Why is Kwani? What's our problem?
Girl, you know, Kwani, for whatever reason, whenever I go over to her platform, girl, she just rips me apart if I hit that link. And she said that she was going to slap. It's not funny. She said that she was going because I was over on Jason's platform and somebody dropped down and said that she was over on the racist platform. She questioned me about it, asked me to come up to so she can question me about it. And I said, Kwani, if you're going to cuss me out, I'm going to get down.
She can go anywhere she want to go. Why can't you go anywhere you want?
Well, see, do you see that's kind of something that been following me around like Nicole can't go nowhere. Like
that's
you can't
why
no
I don't hit their links no more. They will never. It will be. It's getting even better and better. I don't even have the urge to hit a link almost.
I appreciate you even saying the urge.
Yes.
Because it's true, you do get an urge, or sometimes I'm like, well, maybe Quan ain't gonna, because she said she ain't gonna cuss me out. So no, girl, she called me a fat bitch, girl, a fat retarded bitch that she would slap my motherfucking glasses off my motherfucking face and pull my eyeballs out of my skull, Deidre. Like seriously, really,
girl,
like, yeah,
she angry.
You fat retarded bitch, and look at this stupid ass bitch, and that's why you can't. That's why I went live, and I tried to hang with her. I dragged their ass back. I called her a bald headed.
Good.
Yeah,
they can go where they want to go and do what they want to do, but they really have some weird delusions of grandeur and think they're in control of somebody. It's like, are you okay?
But that's the thing that I never got though. I said y'all don't have a problem, but I've noticed that even with Pizarro, what is up? Like it's not like we kick it with each other where you know. But why is it a problem if you don't share my shit? You don't fuck with me like that. But you have a problem where I go. I never understood that.
They have convinced themselves that they have some type of control. It's very odd, and they raggily. I can see if you was on my
boss long time. Raggily, that need to be the title. Raggily,
raggily.
What's the West Coast shit with your raggly ass?
Just jump off my head, girl. They be
you better. That's when you at the bar drunk. Somebody raggly ass away.
Girl, get out of my way, okay?
That's a dry martini read when you're at the kitchen. Or get your rag, because you can't call him a nigger bitch. Get your raggly ass away from me.
Get away from me, okay?
From me, you raggly.
With my designer shoes, okay? They make me go there.
I don't like this girl.
You're so stupid. Woo! I just don't. I'm not entertained by it. I don't have the need to click in anymore because Leak You was the only good story for me today. So I don't know about you.
Yeah. Let's expound upon that. That's another thing that took place on Pizarro's chat. Would you like to explain that?
I only got a little of it. That's why I was glad that Leak You. Because a lot of those females, because they ain't women status, in my opinion, on F-ish like that. Number one, I think they pop themselves. Number one, you said you on the back end. Who you on the back end with? So you're going to have to fall out with that person if you didn't want nobody to know you was doing that.
I thought I uploaded the screenshot of.
Did you upload the screenshot? And if you ask Leak You, I'm sure you could ask her to play some of it. You know, I don't know if she's still awake. But anyway, I just think it's weak because Okay, I don't even know if it's true. If Ken did it, did we get to the bottom of
See,
it?
that's the part I watched the
did
live. I
Ken have?
don't even know if that had anything to even do with him. That's what I'm saying. There was
Well,
already
did
some
he
clarification.
ask? Did he
No,
say
this had
something?
nothing. I don't think this had anything to do with him. I think they just wanted, I mean, Leak, I don't think sometimes we see the positions that we play. She's a threat. She's an editor. She has a blog. She's been on here for years, whatever. And they probably like, shit. They've been doing this, creating fouls, Deidre, for years on people,
But
just
they can't stop
in
nobody.
just in case you get out of line.
But you can't stop nobody. What's getting out of line? You didn't stop me today. You didn't stop me from doing anything. What is this? Like I said,
I don't know if that's what it was, because it couldn't. How could it have been that? Because they said the lady was, there was an offer, a $250 offer.
No, that was my point. Has it been confirmed that Ken asked for any information?
They said, I believe so. He said he went on Lady Nika. He said, yeah, no. From what I got from no, he didn't do that. He didn't do that.
I'm saying. So
no,
are they
he's innocent. He's
him?
innocent on that front thus far.
Okay, stop there. Did they lie on him?
It sounded like he just was mentioned just like other people were. Yes.
Okay.
Like it was a thread. It was a thread of conversation. It would be like if me, you, and Tara and Sandra had a thread together and we just talk. Oh, we see this on, which I know you don't. That's why I like you. I love that about you. When you came in and you was checking your moderators, you was like, I don't own none of y'all, and I'm not trying to say you do, but I got a job and I'm a veteran and I ain't doing none of that kitty shit. You got a problem, you call and talk to me. You don't fill my phone up with your fuck shit and all that. I was like, I need to be around someone like her, because it's easy. That's why I fell in love with you. That's why I was like, please let me talk to you, because I want to mingle with you to see what's cracking. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is a smart woman, because that's how you get caught up.
And that's how. And do you think I'm supposed to be pressed, but sitting next to these people who have lost channel after channel after channel after channel, keep doing the same thing over and over and over again? It's like, no, you keep effing up. I don't want to be around you. Oh, there it is. There it is.
No, girl, no, it ain't. But it's something else, though.
Ooh, what is that? Let me put that on the big screen. What that say?
She said, "Let me put that on the big screen."
I missed something. How is the pizza owe you $800 in cash? I would love to know. Thanks, Jay Dunn. I paid money to her. Oh, they explaining it to that can't me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she said I paid the money to her for a service that she never rendered, so she scammed me. Right? This is Jay Don talking about, what happened to Pizarro.
Right.
So then somebody asked, so do you think the outer space P seen a deduction in her funds? Jay Don said she made a new cash app to avoid being deducted. That's been reported also, screenshots and all, 100.
Dang. Wow.
Yeah.
She's not having a good week. She's not having a good month.
No, she's not.
And I can appreciate your feeling away on her behalf. I get it.
Well, I know Pizarro from Club Chat and being in the chat, and we used to like, troll each other and play around with each other. So she kind of like a YouTube like little irritant sister that.
Well, that's how it was with me until she turned evil. It's like, well, honey, you ain't like she's above somebody. I'm like, girl, you look like a potato in the face, bitch.
Girl, we do not know if she looked like a potato. It could be an avocado. It could be a grapefruit.
I say Jason Doxer. That's what I say.
You said you really think that's her?
Yes, I do.
Then wait a minute. Hold on.
You got me bent over.
I could not. Look, and then Tara's so messy. Tara go probably put look. I knew it. I can't see. I said Tara go put exclusive on it. See, Tara go just start putting exclusive on everything, girl.
Shout out to y'all in the chat.
Hey, it is exclusive shit. It's me and you shit. Ain't nobody else doing that shit.
That's right. Hit the link. Okay.
Right.
Ain't
Hit the
nobody
link, man.
scared. Ain't nobody scared. And by the way, you can use any of my content anytime. I mean, honestly. Because I know you're not gonna lie or twist it or change it.
Well, the thing is, I just couldn't believe that Pizarro came. No, I'm saying that wrong. I actually was expecting her to say something to me, but I wasn't expecting it to happen that day when I was doing sound check, because I flipped out on that live. I lost all control. Like I couldn't. I was pissed. I was like really livid because I don't know. I don't want that to ever happen on live again though, like that. Like I lost self-control.
Well, they push you.
Yeah.
And it gets to the point, it's like, who are you talking to, little girl?
Yeah.
It's like, girl, did you want to get cussed out or do you just want to get gagged or dragged? You choose.
Right. And I was trying to warn her that I foreseen something coming, but she don't want to listen.
They don't want to listen.
So you heard that live that night?
Yeah.
I had a feeling that you was in the bushes. She like, You know what I said? I said,
what, Nicole, I do that on purpose because I will change the whole dynamic.
No, I said, I feel like she probably said Nicole needs. I hate that she upset like this, but she needs the experience because it's only one time. She gonna learn real fast, real quick.
Exactly. And I just let it ride. Sometimes, and I think of Sean in my head sometimes. Sometimes I stay out of just so it can happen. Because
that was my issue. Let things happen. Like, why everybody trying to protect me? You're not helping. You're not even trying to help me. Like, what are you doing? Like, I can't breathe. Like, can you move and let me? You know what I mean?
You can't jump up in the ring when the two fighters are boxing. It is what it is.
Right. And then my thing is, and if we got a chance to really listen, I don't even think that she was even really truly mad about the bank thing. What came out is that I stopped coming to her platform. That's what she was. Did you get that? Because I was
her platform and get abused though. Why would you come there and get abused? If she ain't slick, I mean, get out of here.
Right. Like, why is you trying to put this on? This ain't got nothing to do with Sister Kimmy. This ain't got nothing to do with her. And I'm like, why people keep throwing shit like that at me? And then it turned into later on people talking about, I'm going to tell Uncle Tim to fire you as a moderator. I'm like, what the fuck? Wait.
Stupid. He ain't getting rid of nobody named Nicole. Okay.
I'm like, damn, why they want Uncle Tim to fire?
They're so petty and dumb. I don't mind a gag and a drag, but make it make sense,
Right.
Organized here.
They probably still mad at me because I got on Uncle Tim's channel one day and they was picking at me and I cussed everybody out.
Well, you know why they mad? Because it's authentic and it's pure and he's loyal. See, my thing was, let's take some of these other content creators where I may have had a mod stick or whatever. What they try to do, they cause division. And they try to taint you or it on you, but it's not for nobody's benefit. What I do, I use that as a tool to see how you're going to behave.
Right. I noticed that. I picked that up about you real quick.
You noticed that about me?
Oh, yeah. That's why I told you I was over there. Like, I was pushing your limits because I was like, I think this is I like her. You were just in fisticuffs and stuff. You was like, you weren't mean to me. It was just like, girl, move out the way before I kick your ass in your head. Exactly. Like, we gonna talk. I'm fighting too many people. But I was, but sometimes I try to do interference because I didn't like you being attacked like that. But I'm not a beefer. So, sometimes people calm down when I come around.
My thing is,
well, they used to.
Whatever your behavior is, no matter what it is, just stand in it.
Right.
And that they have a problem. If I say, oh, I see you cock blocking or I see you coming, say, "Oh, you see me?" Don't say, "No, that ain't what I'm doing." Yes, it is.
No, I've been had the cock blocking edition on here, sis, for years, because that's what they do. And like
But
I
they
said,
don't want me to. They can you imagine if I really fought back, Nicole?
Oh hell no, I would be your ass would be
calling the police on me.
Yeah, I would. That's what I was gonna say, girl. You would be in jail. No.
I would be on flights. I would be
like you would really. I could see you actually really pulling up and be there. I would an army suit
out of
on.
control.
No, in full suit and battle. No,
you would be like you doing too much. You would be like, I can't believe she sitting next to that person. I would be pulling play after play after play. Y'all wouldn't be able to keep up with me. Okay.
Yeah. Way too strategic, way too quick. Already can see it coming. Know how to multitask, know how to calm down, but also willing to listen to people that show love to you. And that's what I liked about you. I remember when you was you was like, "We are gonna talk." I was like, "We're gonna have to talk soon because I need to tell you what I seen from my view." Yeah. And then like a week later, we ended up talking.
Right.
Yeah.
No, I hear you, but I don't know. It's almost like I can't apologize for my organic action or behavior when I'm in the moment. I
loved it. I loved it. You were real. You are real. That's what I'm saying. You weren't fake. I'm like, this lady's she's being herself. And y'all think y'all gonna knock her down in a corner, and she came out stumping mud holes in each one of y'all asses.
Please.
I enjoyed it.
And they keep trying. I can be sleep in bed, not even talking to nobody, and somebody's trying me. It's like, who outside? You know how you hear feet outside? It's like, who the hell?
One of my favorite ones, girl, is when you came on there and you was dragging. When you showed your legs and your Bernice, and your Bernice had its alter ego, and Bernice was talking, and then you had, I think, Bernice's cousin in the background. I ate that up, and you lift your leg up. It was like, you bitches wish your legs look like this. You think you could dox my husband? Bitch, you could never have the money that I got, girl. And, I said that's a bad. And you were being attacked by like 10 people
at one time.
At one time, and I respected like how you fought back.
And they still can't match it. I be waiting.
And when you pulled, but I ran though when you pulled out that damn dog, bitch, and you was like, "No, y'all really fucking with." You said, "Hold on, girl, you ain't got that voodoo." I said, "I'm out of here. I gotta go pray. This bitch is going. I'm gonna accidentally get stuck." When you, girl, they left you alone when you pulled out that doll.
When I pulled that doll, I said, "Let's go. Let's go. If we're gonna do that, let's
go." And you stuck that pin in. I said,
somebody was talking about the crab. I said, "Oh, don't invite me to a party, honey." Girl, bye.
I said, "If she bring that Bernice and Bernice's cousin in that doll with them pins, y'all gonna die. I'm done.
I'm ready."
And I said, and you was all oiled up with your pretty legs and stuff. You was like, "I ain't fat like you nasty bitches. Girl. My chair don't stink." Girl, I remember that. That was one of your best reads.
Girl, and they still up. All them videos. Guess what?
You was talking about their chair stink, their hair stink.
People still watch them videos too.
Girl, that shit is hilarious.
See, I love that. I love that. See, I'm gonna go in a couple directions where they won't be able to follow, and I'm gonna giggle all the way, but still doing what I do. See, nobody's doing gag or drag. Nobody can.
No, it's not. But my thing is, even though it was still funny, and it was new, it was fresh. You were like the hope that they needed. Now you go see y'all bitches in foot. Y'all done ran off. Deidre ain't fucking with y'all. No, Jay Wilson ain't fucking with y'all. Like who left? And Uncle Tim is the storyteller of the whole. What is he gonna talk about to give y'all like
nothing? But they ruined it. And what you said, I agree. Now, I agree it happened like 7 months ago. But yeah, it died. It died. And if they thought that's where the beef sector was, the beef sector ain't Pizarro's channel. Sorry, not sorry. She not even gay. Okay.
Right. Mm-hmm.
So that's just where they ended up.
Right. That's what, right.
You know.
Because it was on life support.
That part. And then they allowed it. They was trying to in on me with somebody that ain't part of no sector. Now,
wait a minute.
got
Wait.
all your numbers and your clicks and views. How did that work?
Wait, carry me real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I got to check on something real quick.
Oh, okay. No, I just want the people who do want the gags and drags. I want the audience. I want the moderators or the clout people. Welcome everybody. Please hit the like, please subscribe, please share if you have a community tab. I want you to start demanding from content creators what you want to see. Or I want you to say, oh, Gigi Darling gagged and dragged you. Aren't you supposed to clap back and then do the clap back, click off so the person can clap back on you? Yeah. See, y'all started playing them number games. You started playing the, oh, I don't have to talk to this person game. I don't have to show receipts game. And it died. You killed your own click and view.
Right. And it was the doxing.
The doxing.
Yeah, the doxing is what destroyed
it.
It was the doxing that was the catalyst to the beef sector, because now we got, you got people having to stand up for themselves to go to court because it's now gone too far. It was like it was just too far. But what I'm saying is, why they not acting like they not bad biscuits with butter over here though? Like they don't know how to handle, you know what I'm saying?
But guess
like,
what? Guess what? They can't. They're jump offs.
Girl,
they weren't beef sector. They weren't beefers in the first place.
Here's the gag. Say it.
They weren't beefers in the first place. They was jump offs. They was moderators. They was do girls and do boys that wanted to be in my seat and they couldn't gag and drag to say their life. They ain't got no comedy chops. They ain't got no content. They ain't got no face or no name. And y'all give them that energy and time and attention. And that's what you get. A nothing burger all day long. I said it. Watching me and my real organic storylines. Okay? And then the old heads, the big heavy hitters, you gave them time and attention where you should have been paying attention to your pocket and gagging and dragging properly.
Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep.
That's what happened too. Thank you for bringing that up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the facts right there. That's what happened. That's exactly what happened.
And look, when I can shift, I can go with where you go, but eventually I have to say, Nicole, I'm not going down that road. You know what I mean?
The thing is, because they're not, it's not, I mean, no. You can do it even a virtual, not even talking to each other script. Like, okay, me and you gonna argue about wigs. Mm-hmm. Bitch, didn't nobody agree to you doxing my hairdresser the next day? What the fuck? No, hell no.
Thank you. It should go back and forth back, and it really only lasts a day or two, and we're on to the next.
It's right, but that's not what they did. They took them out too long. They stayed on the same thing. They're still even regurgitating the same story.
Stupid ass.
Nobody wants to hear VS's story anymore. I mean, not in that sense.
And nobody cared. And the thing about this is how I know I had Pizarro and her links is because the only thing she had back for me was something about ZX. ZX been in my panel twice, honey. It don't hit right.
That was killed. That was killed. I even said that. I said that even on your panel. He'll be back.
I mean,
I watched him. He did, and he gave you a whole interview. Girl, anyway, y'all.
That's what I'm saying.
Can y'all give us some entertainment and argue at least on the weekend?
No.
Every 4 months?
No, we're done with that.
You guys are hilarious together.
We are done with that. No.
That man, I know he's crazy, but I know when Kwani, but it is not the magic that you had with that shit was hilarious.
Girl.
But the outside attacks that you received, that wasn't fair. They should have just let you and him. They should have let you and him play around. It was funny.
They don't know. They couldn't take it.
Yeah.
They could,
and they like, why
I
is
shared
this
his
lady?
video the other day or something on his content or his page the other day.
Mhm.
Girl, I had so many trolls in that. You know how they catch in the back chat, you know, in the studio. I'm like,
Yeah.
ooh, I'm still a threat. We just say we are not attracted to each other. We don't know each other.
Right.
We don't. I mean, they are just in their brain. It's like, girl, let it go.
Girl, they not go. That's beef sector. That's beef sector. History, girl. Okay. Y'all was the first. Y'all was the first Rob and Trick. Y'all just didn't go to jail.
The only, and nobody will ever be, honey. Nobody will ever be able to match that. So
I remember you had that man over there. I ain't never seen him have nobody shaking in his boots. He was like, no, don't come over here. And Gigi in my bushes, and she gonna fuck you up. So I just suggest you would leave.
He rolled that wave as long as he could.
Yes, he could. It was funny though. It was funny.
But did I ever shit on him?
I didn't see that you were hurt, but when it looked like to me like because you were being I never seen, well, I've seen it, but like over something where it was an open admission that you guys were cool or whatever it was, how they expounded upon that.
Oh,
and
they just thought you would have thought we was married and got a divorce or something. I'm like, y'all really?
No, they did treat it like it was like a divorce. The way they treated it,
it was crazy.
Y'all was like never married, but y'all was married, yeah. Like, girl, you had people shook. When you came out and said, bitch, I doxers. Now what, bitch?
Remember that? Oh,
I remember you were epic.
Girl.
Epic. Because she was like, I don't think you know my resume. You're not going to come up on here and punk me.
Nicole, can you imagine me doing that every day? I could.
Yeah, I know it's in you because you girl, military at heart, like you got it. But for what?
Day. Every day. But for what? And for who? They ain't worth my time. I'll save that for another day. I'll save that for my brand. Yeah, I'll say I'm just watching the plays. That's all. I'm in the bleachers.
But can we actually say they're plays because they don't even seem like they're plays?
You can say whatever it's your channel. Fuck them.
No, I'm just saying, like, is it plays though? Like, is it really? Is that the correct definition?
Yes.
To them, that's what it. Okay.
Yes, in their mind. In their mind. Because they slow.
Oh, okay.
Oh, did I say that? I said it. Welcome, everyone. Yeah, look, it is what it is, and they get in their linglings about me. I don't get it. I honestly, I'm not trying to be funny. I don't get it.
But I seen it, and if people act like they didn't get in they linglings, that's your saying. You came up with that. That was your several things that you coined. I'm like, give her.
They take everything, demonstrate, everything. It is what it is. And look, I like my videos because they still stand and they got time and date, so I know they copycat it. Weird. I was the only one saying weird.
And I was like, that's really my big sister because she says weird and I call you guys weirdos. No.
I think it was like February 2020 or something. I said something like, or in a chat room, I said, that's weird.
Yeah.
Remember, and why do they lie? Oh yeah, I've been watching 5A for years. It's like, oh, you didn't see.
No, they didn't. Then how they didn't know about girl stop?
Well, we didn't see you, girl.
But like, we didn't see you. You were right there. Like it's
girl.
You modded fast. You control, like you helped the chat flow very nice and neatly.
I used to rock that chat.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was like, you would have think that I taught her how to be a moderator. That's
the baddest chat. Look, I really liked Tracy D too, but she didn't rock it like me. I rocked that chat.
Well, I mean, that's just your style, though. You know how to. That's hey.
It's fun.
Tracy D was the shit when she came on camera and
camera.
But that was her gift. You were able to retain information easily. It's not like you were trying to. That's your gift, and that's what's wrong with these people. They need to recognize what their gifts are and utilize them.
And Miss Playful, you're right. We would have the best time in that chat.
Yeah, I remember being in the bushes saying that.
Girl, that chat was the best, but it not no more. Sorry.
Yeah, during that time it was a very fun place.
It was so much fun. See, and that's the thing. They get in their ego and they feel like, oh, I think they feel like they're being outshined. When you're not even trying to
think it becomes a ding-a-ling contest.
Yeah,
but of that, content versus content, but you don't even know the definition of content. You know what I'm saying? Content is entertainment. Some of us are influencers and some of us are not. That's why everybody, when they try to throw out OGs, there's a difference perspective. When I had said that, I was like, I said that on Uncle Tim's. I was like, the OGs, meaning the ones that were here originally to create content, not because they're old. Anyway, never mind.
And can you please, I love me some Tim. And I love that he came over and gave me an interview. I cannot type in his chat.
Wait a minute, hold on. Why you ain't telling me? What you mean you can't type in his chat?
I told him in an email too. It's like y'all can't see me. I'm blocked.
Are you serious?
Well, somebody hated on Gigi Darling. Yes.
Oh, wait a minute. No, he's checked his block list. I don't know what I'll you can make a comment underneath the video and you think I can unblock you that way?
No, all you have to do is find my channel and plug it in. I don't know.
No, I don't have access to his channel like that to where I can.
No, I'll send him another email to let him know, and then you can tell him. But yeah, okay. I can't chat in there. Somebody, trust me. I think I know who
it is. Well, tell me. Wait, put that in the back chat.
No, because somebody can come up and I'll tell you.
Yeah, email. Yeah. Ooh, child.
They're just messy,
girl.
Messy bitches.
See, that's the type of shit that I be talking. Don't do that. And somebody gonna be like, I told you that they was doing some fuck shit. I told you.
Blocking, cock blocking. See, okay, go back to what we were talking about before. What if I was a slut?
Ooh. What if you was a horror? No, just
girl, it would have been. I would have owned the sector.
You know what you would have though. Because you would have been threatening people with that doll, sis. That doll, girl, everybody ran scared.
I think my babe asked me, did I send her a food?
Yes, girl, was that that shit was. People wonder why their hair was breaking out. You were accused of putting the horn on Tracy's forehead, girl.
I did all of that. I was, and even 7-star, they were like, we were so scared. I was a terror. I was that mod. I was number 10 in group 10. Yes, I was. Thank you, Tar. Thank y'all for the love. I appreciate you. I always have a good time over here. Even when somebody was coming for me, I didn't give food.
And I wanted to let me apologize to you for that. I had to think about it. I had to go back and I was like, you know what? Gigi actually comes over and hangs out with me. And I'm like, wait a minute, she be getting attacked over here.
Yeah.
Like, nobody's gonna get attacked over here anymore.
Well, I appreciate that.
Yeah, I didn't.
She was just a demon, I'm glad.
I know everybody got who they don't dislike, but my thing is, can we just at least come together long enough to kick it with your girl? And if not, then somebody got to be respectful. But you
Or
know,
somebody got to go. I'm
or
sorry.
that right, step down respectfully.
Ex-
I mean, shit, it was so bad. I left. You was like, Nicole, what the fuck? What is
I
wrong
was
with
like,
you?
girl,
Man, you was like, why the fuck did she
what are
leave?
we doing? Yeah,
This is your channel. Why did you left? I was like, I don't know. I start crying.
yeah. But the thing is it doesn't work, does it? It don't feel good, didn't
No,
it?
it did.
Didn't
No,
feel
it,
right.
nothing like when, like even. But this is my thing. I feel like Bizarro knew what she was doing when she came over here to create that, because that was bad. I mean, for me, maybe not for her. She probably locked back. Well, she did locked back over to her own life. But you know, my audience is different. Like that was a bother.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know, I was upset about that for a few days.
And then when that the demon, the hook on the crook, okay, and she just keeps getting abused and abused and lied and lied. It's like, yeah, I know, your karma is coming. It don't bother me. Mm-mm. It don't bother. It. I watch because I like to see who you really are.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have to dig it out of you. I don't have to be around you. I kicked her out years ago. I can literally say years ago. You know, but it's not my problem if they think I can't go where I am. Sorry.
Right.
You know, they
Well,
could
my
take me
thing is
live
this
and I would
too.
go
I'm
on
like,
mute.
well, I know that everybody can't hold hands and frolic or whatever, but it's like sometimes I was starting to feel like, you know, are people on the back end trying to create shit? I'm not talking about y'all, but to
Mm,
just create a contention environment. Because I'm like, damn, I stopped going live. I'm like, how the hell this shit happen? Who is working? But look, those group chats, we don't need to let that shit go.
but
That's
can
that
you
fuck. Them
before we go
fucking
to that, but wait, before we go
okay.
to that next note, hold on to the group chat. Can you answer your own question? Are they trying to create narratives or crap?
I feel in some instances, people on the outside, yes.
Yes. Okay.
Yes, of course. Yes, for
Yeah.
sure. Yes, 100%. Uh-huh.
Now these group chats, what do you think about that? Or back ends or whatever they call it.
Well, yeah, well, it depends, you know. I mean, they're all just group chats is where some people like to make them, and they're always, look, I'll just tell anybody, if you are a content creator or a subscriber, be very careful getting involved in those group chats because they usually don't end good at all. It's just a way to retain information, and you will become content. Who blocks whoever first wins. You get what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
and I don't, you know, that's why I had stopped people from like sending me stuff because they used to want to do that. You know what I'm saying? You know, but I stopped it because it wasn't seeming like, oh, I see a story. Like, for instance, let's just say, Shanquela Robinson. Why it got to be 4 people connected in this email when you sending this? Like, what the, you know, it was weird. Like, why are you doing all that? And what make you think I want them to have that email? That's not the email on my YouTube. That's the email I gave you. You know what I'm saying? That weird shit. That's how people information.
What are they up to? What are they up to?
They up to come to kill, steal, and destroy.
Well, I told a whole content creator that, and she got mad. She said I was dumb. I said, no, I just popped you. That's all. What are you up to?
Yeah, right. Block. Like, no.
Yeah, I was happy to get blocked by that person. Yeah, go on and block me.
Goodbye.
Yeah. It's like, what are you up to? And see, I like to do it in front of your whole audience. I like to do it where people can see me. And I like to do it in your live so people will know where I stand. It won't be a guessing game for you and yours.
Lua, let me ask you something. Why do you think the few times I got the opportunity to hang out with Kwani, she cussed me out so bad?
You should probably feel like you're a threat.
Me?
Yes. Women are like that. Women are, girl.
Yeah, but me, a threat to how? Like I can't drag like her.
Why did Kwani try to dox me? And all she found out was our own properties.
I didn't know that she doxed.
Girl, stop. How many videos have I made? But that's okay. I forgive y'all.
Yeah, but y'all, yeah, I feel like y'all, because girl, you can. I'm not a roaster and gagger. I mean, people say I can't roast, but I don't like. I have to be like I'm genuinely angry, so I don't think I can roast because I'm really actually mad when I'm doing it.
Well, those are the best roasts in my opinion. But anyway.
Oh Lord, what the one that's gonna send me to the hospital?
That
I done cussed him out. Now my leg then went numb.
That's called reality TV. You should come on live in the hospital bed like Tracy.
Girl, shut your child. You so out of line, Deidre.
Do you remember that?
Deidre, you ain't shit. I need to get some. I swear, girl. Look, I gotta get approval. I need to get some Deidre shit. Girl. And you need to have one that say, Nicole, please stop hitting panels, bitch.
No, it gives me my life. Look, Sandra says she probably wanted to prove something to someone. That part. You know, this is what they think. This is what they think. So-and-so is watching. Okay, Deirdre is here, but I have to make this person happy, so I have to be standoffish or indifferent to Deirdre, but I really know it's just gonna piss her off, and I'm gonna have to come around and pretend like I'm her friend again. I'm like, nah, bitch. Remember I was on your panel? Okay, I'm gonna bring you right back to that point. Because you ain't gonna play me. And see, they want to play Sandra, they want to play to the crowd. They want to be
right. You know what? That is what happened. That is
they
what
want to be best friend, but now they don't want to be her friend no more. Why not?
And she wanted that to be a sound. She wanted that to be a sound bite that, you know what I'm saying, that would be picked up. But that shit didn't hit hard because people are like, "What? Why did you talk to that lady like that?"
Right.
Like, that's why I told her, like, no, sis, no, I'm not. Quanta, you walk back and forth through the kitchen, okay, because your nerves is bad because all that evil shit that you spit with your thin ass fucking lips, you bald-headed bitch.
Drinking
and pounding the pavement. That's why she got heated floors, because she won't stay still. She bottom of her motherfucking feet. She just always stomping. And she washed, you know why she washed her hands like that? She trying to wash off the sin, the dirt.
Why was she scared? Did you know her when she was in Vegas?
Huh?
Did you know her when she was in Vegas?
No, I knew of her, but I seen her when she pulled up. Yeah.
When she was in her,
and that's probably another reason why she got mad at me, because I was like, she said, do you think you know that picture that Deanna posted of the lady with the pastor, with the cussing pastor with the lady leg up there? Yeah, and she was like, well, if you listen to the audio, so disgusting, but whatever. I mean, hey, I'm here too. I'm gonna get cussed out eventually. I mean, I can't hide from it. You know, I ain't no punk now. But I'm just saying, she thought that I thought that was her. I'm like, girl, hell no, they think that was you. I seen your ass in Vegas, bitch, when you was funny. I really did see her, Deidre.
I know.
Her and her dude.
I know. I'm just saying, do you think it just, she can't let it go, I guess is what I'm saying.
Oh, I wish she would kind of talk to me about. No, I don't think she could let it go. But I wish she would, she won't explain that. She just keep cussing me out. Well, I don't know what the fuck.
She's angry. She's an angry drunk. We all know Kwani. Hey, Quan. But
hey, Kwani, we know you in the bushes, and I know you cried too when I called you a bald-headed condom.
You can click the link. Scary motherfucker.
Yeah, get your bony ass over here, you bald-headed condom, and come over here and apologize to me, bitch.
Ooh,
Honey, aren't you proud of me? I cussed you out. Yay!
Look, I told my friend I'm gonna be like God in the Moses story. She was like, "What you talking about?" Everything they speak, I'm gonna let it come true. Everything they speak, I'm just gonna go ape-ish, and whatever you speak, I'm gonna make it come true. Stop playing with me.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Well, that's how I felt. That's why I was like, girl, my phone went off. They like, why you let that lady talk to you like that? You stupid for taking your ass up there. But I actually genuinely, I got a love for Kwani. I mean, I know most people, but I really do. I genuinely like kind of love that lady.
Content creators, we not beefing, but I ain't gonna say I genuinely love somebody. I don't know you to love you, so sorry. I don't know.
Well, I mean, I believe that's because I was, raised in church and stuff. So you raised.
She's a doxer. I don't care if she retired.
Well, she was the meanest doxer of them all.
That's what I'm saying. So what you saying?
Well, I guess I love doxers because you dox.
Boom. Boom. At least you stand in your ish.
I'm standing in my shit.
Right. And see, I'm not mad. I'm good with Kwani. We're not fighting or nothing, but we're gonna have a conversation. We're gonna have a conversation.
But I kind of pay attention to that because I don't know everything neither. I more can construct I can construct a live stream, how it should go and all that. But when it gets to that, that's too, and that's okay. It gets too, because I'm too emotional. God just made me that way. I can't do anything about that.
And I like that. I make people emotional to the point they won't even admit I get in they chest, or I make them feel away. I make them feel ashamed. I make them feel mad. I make them feel whatever they already envious for whatever reason. I'm like, well, you can have what I have. All you gotta do is watch some of my videos if you want to do this A, B, C, and D, but they don't want to listen because they raggedy and lazy.
Not raggedy. Wait, girl, okay. We gonna come out with Deidre and Nicole Reloaded raggedy t-shirts. That's the inside thing, girl.
Raggedy. They can't help themselves, and they're raggedy and they're weird. Okay.
Yeah.
Damn. I mean,
stranger danger.
Stranger danger.
Mm-hmm.
I like this one thing that's going on the IG, and they have the little kids, and one of the little kids go, "What you looking at, stranger?"
Oh,
it's so cute. I've been watching baby videos. I don't know why. I've been watching baby TikToks, baby videos.
They're adorable.
I asked my daughter, I said, "You're not pregnant, are you? What's going on with me?"
I don't know. I had a dream I had a dream about a whale. So somebody is pregnant.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
What was it about?
I'm the one that has dreams about fish. I was in a tank and and I was at SeaWorld underwater swimming with dolphins. Somebody's pregnant.
Somebody's pregnant, y'all.
Yeah. But I've seen a whale. So that means that's three. There's going to be 3 pregnancies. And please, God, don't let. Oh shit! Wait a minute, girl.
I rebuke.
Oh Lord Jesus! Oh Lord.
Not me. Don't put it on me, baby. Don't put that on me. Whoever's gonna be, congratulations. It ain't gonna be.
Yeah, congratulations, and I hope you ain't. No, it better not be none of my kids.
No, ma'am. We had 2 pregnancy scares at work. It was kind of cute, but it wasn't. But anyway, yeah, I digress. But no, I don't know. I just hope people. I just when you went to go take a little break, I was saying to the lovely audience, I think the audience and the viewers and the moderators are going to have to demand gaggy, draggy beef, because basically what you guys are watching are criminals committing crimes right now. That's all.
Thank you for saying that.
Yeah, that's all you're watching. And guess what? I'm not watching. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's not.
Do you think people realize that the laws have changed? I've done many videos about it. What do you think?
Yes, because when you got a Tasha K paying somebody $5 million for breaking the law, I think it's going to trickle all the way down to they know what doxing is. It's against the law. The cyber stalking and bullying is a thing. Sorry. I don't care if the audience don't like it. I don't care if people get cashed out $2,000 just to pretend like what we're saying is not the truth. It don't matter. You look dumb. That's what's wrong with the Black community. You waste money on dumb-ish. Okay? Just stop. I hope you paid your bills instead of paying criminals all day.
And you would think people have learned, like that guy Rod Rex. He really believed that that was content,
Oh
just
my
dark,
God.
extreme.
And he in
Yeah.
jail. He in
And
jail.
yeah, like in not getting out anytime soon.
So his kids is missing out. His mama, his
I'm
sister,
right. He
all
lost.
of that.
He had a good. He had a already had a decent, good
I
job.
used to be in his chat just laughing and listening when it was 3 or 6 people. You don't need see when they lose their mind when they get all this attention. You know why, Nicole? They really don't have a real talent. They're not singing. They ain't
Mm-hmm.
they not they don't know what else to do with it, but oh, what got them here? Negativity. So I'm gonna go all the
Right.
way
So
to the mountaintop and jump right down in the volcano.
yeah.
And it's sad. It's not entertaining. That's not funny to me. It's not gag or jag, and I'm not watching. I don't care who's there. I like my 2 people if we're just talking about whatever I want to talk about.
Yeah, and you feel better, and it helps you expand upon your content. Now, what I wanted to ask you, if I were to ever get on a panel again, and someone and that happens, because when Kwani does that, I get thrown off. But I'm just saying overall, how do you maneuver through something like that? Do you hurry up and get off and then go live? Like,
I get kicked off.
yo, there you go.
To answer that, but I don't know. I guess
Yeah,
she
she kicked me off. Yeah,
well, I guess she felt like you were beat upable, where I would have clicked live and just dragged her for Phil. She ain't nobody. Why you look? This is the beef sector. See, some of y'all, and I'm gonna say this, it's gonna hurt. Some of y'all need to stop trying to be friends with these people.
No, you're right.
They ain't nobody. You don't know them. They ain't nobody. I don't care if you've been watching them for years. I will drag you for filth, whoever you are, if I find you on the wrong side of the wrong side. So that's another thing. Oh, but I like this person. Oh, but they're a doxer. Oh, but I like this person. Oh, but they robbed people and committed shoplifting. Okay, you can like them. All right. But I'm not mad. I'm just saying. But when it comes to the beefing and the gagging and dragging, when's the last time you saw Kwani really beef back and forth with somebody?
Oh, girl, oh shit. Oh,
lately.
That no, you mean like a real?
That's real. REAL.
Oh,
See,
actually, what? Damn near 2 years.
Thank girl. Bye. Good night. No, I'm just kidding.
No, what?
No, I'm just saying. Yes, correct. In the show.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
You REAL. It just popped out your head, didn't it?
Yeah, because I haven't. Yeah, no. She just
That's
over
what
there
I'm
yelled.
saying.
She just.
Yeah.
Oh, I got you. Right.
That's now you all have accepted this, right?
Right.
Well, they see that you are accepting it, so they don't have to do no work. See, it's work to be quick and talented and funny and on top of it and creative and
that's true.
To feel like you can come on here and be your authentic self. See, all of that is gone out of the water. All you got to do is act like you're somebody's friend, and tomorrow flip flop and go back and kiss that.
Well, that's that's what roasting and gagging has turned in for them.
But that's not roasting and gagging.
That's not.
Stop it. No, I'm not gonna let you do that. That ain't roasting and gagging. That's just clicking live and lying or just talking about what somebody else is doing. That's not roasting and gagging either.
No, I know it's not, but it's like they're making it up in their head. That's what it is. Like they've become lazy.
Well,
like they're not even pulling from anything
live and saying what they saw, and then what they saw, then they say, well, this is what I wouldn't do. Da 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 da. That still ain't roasting and gagging.
No, it's not.
Sorry.
No, that's me and you going head to head and making jokes against
back
each other.
And forth on our own channel.
On our own individual channels, no panel, no nothing. Me and you at 9 o'clock.
100, Michi. Thank you.
You go live, I go live. May the best win.
that part, and just drag my Bernies off my wig up the street.
Girl,
down
that's my homegirl. Stop doing her. But that burgundy, what's that purple one? No,
you like the purple one?
no, she need to go get some she needs some
Look,
hydration, girl. She
I
was a
mean,
little nappy on
no,
it.
no, no. Somebody, I forgot who it was. I came on and I made her all messy and stuff. They were like, "Oh no, fix your hair." I'm like, "No, that's the whole point. It's supposed to look crazy."
Right, it's supposed to, girl. And then when
They
you
don't
talk to
get it.
community that they didn't know what cosplay was, girl.
They don't get it.
Girl.
See, girl.
Wait, that's a whole
Girl.
What's
I
up,
don't
Nietzsche Black? What's
Hey,
up, baby?
everybody. They don't see they take the fun out of it. Oh my God, it's up on her hair and it got a white pin.
I used to too. I would go live and be like, it's supposed to be like that. Her hair's supposed to be. I was like, I hope she put a pick in it. I said, I was hoping one day you would have went too far and tried to flat iron that shit and it would have melted. I would have had so much fun.
You see what I'm saying? We're gonna have some fun this summer. That's all I'm saying. See, they
like
took the
seriously.
fun. Or remember, I'm mentally ill. Oh, okay. Well, that means that all the performers out there with colored hair is mentally ill. See, they tried to make something funny into something bad because they couldn't compete.
Right, because they couldn't compete. Yeah.
They had no talent. They have no creativity, nothing.
Mm-hmm.
So I recognize that, and I just watch the shit show. That's it. What am I supposed to do? Make somebody do something? How am I going to make you do anything?
Right. That's why I said, my style is different. I'm gonna, let me get over here on my channel and let's see what it can do. Because I can make funny thumbnails. I can put somebody in a donkey's asshole, but I mean, I don't want to do that for what?
It's so below you, and you don't have to. That's why don't do that number thing. You can be a content creator with 4 subscribers and 2 people in the chat. If you're having fun, if you click off and you feel satisfied, that's all you need. God got something in store for you. And guess what? Maybe it's on the other end of this computer and it don't have nothing to do with these people.
Right. And it does. And I think it doesn't. I have a connection in regards because I actually found my biological family on here. And, Deidre, I really feel like, they keep talking about the sectors and all this other stuff. Sectors, no. I believe that there's a community that the Father wants me to create because God keeps sending me people that are adopted and stuff like that. And I think, that's what I'm gonna flip this into. But the thing is, I'm the one that came up with bipolar lives. That means we can, but you got to be quick though. People, either you get it, you don't. That means we talk about 20 different things all at one time, but you have to know how to come back to the beginning and end and close it out.
And they're not funny.
No. Well, they say I'm boring, child.
Yeah, you're not boring to me.
Yeah, I'm like, if I was boring, I'm
with no face say that you're not boring. They don't have no face.
I'm like, okay, but then you steal my whole
can they make graphics like you?
Girl, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me crip walk on that one. Yeah. 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 And I don't steal graphics. I actually get licensed and
thank you.
Like I actually licensed to have this, you know what I'm saying? Nicole, like if I was shady, I could do some really nasty stuff.
Nicole, let me warn you now, and thank y'all so much. Honey, what I got coming, you're gonna have to hold on tight because they're gonna be mad at you. They're gonna be mad at me. Anybody rocking with me, they're gonna be like, oh, what? Ooh. So get ready because they won't again. Not that you need to follow me, but I always thought it was interesting how the whole sector did follow me to somebody's chat room. Trust me when I say, honey, they watch. They follow.
Oh yeah, well that's why they don't like me because I always expose that, and I actually
copycat you. They try to act like they don't watch you. They try to act like they don't listen to you. So if they're going to listen or if they're going to come over to my channel, even if they don't talk about the Bible, I know that at least they saw that title on that video, and I ain't pressed and bothered that they're not doing it. They're pressed and bothered that I'm doing it. Oh, somebody clicked my link, said, you're not doing anything. Oh, I guess not. I better,
so why are you doing it?
better hope God, I'm not doing anything. Oh, okay. Like, you know what I'm doing in my real life? Really? Yeah. They woke up the next day and thought about it and said, well, let me fix that. I was like,
Yeah, I bet you they tried it. I bet you they not tried it. They fixed it real quick. Did you forgive them? Is the question.
Look, I prayed on it. That's all I'm saying.
Well, because a lot of they're instant, reactatory. You know what I'm saying? And
well, this is what my mom taught me before she went to heaven. Okay, because I love that woman. I still love her. I know she's still right here. She taught me. She said, Deirdre, you have to recognize that people come from a different place than you do.
You do.
And yeah. I don't give a fuck. But when I'm trying to be nice, it's like, I'm gonna give you one chance, and that's it. I usually only give people one chance. But guess what, Nicole? If they keep coming back, then I guess they're giving me a chance.
That's what my mom would say. Well, my mom would say, who do you think you are? You ain't God. Look what they did to Jesus Christ. You better you better stop smelling yourself, girl.
Girl, they had to teach
I miss that kind of teaching.
But they had to teach us little light brights, thought we was better than everybody else. My mother used to snatch me. I'm like, damn, why she so mean to me? Then I grew up and I said, oh, okay, she had to slap some sense in my head.
Right. You too cute.
Okay, you've been privileged and you've been propered and you've been coddled, and you need to get over yourself sometimes.
Yes. Yeah, for real.
You're not better than anybody else. You're not smarter than anybody
because there's always someone bigger,
girl,
smarter.
You would not let up, but you know what? I'm glad she did that. I am.
But this is what I think. I really truly believe that women like me and you, that by grace of God, we're blessed to have mothers like that. Yes. Tara as well.
Yes.
That we are supposed to carry that torch forward. We meant to check in the stuff like what you do. Yeah. It's meant for you to do that.
Yes.
That's God. God put you there for a reason.
And I've used me to make inroads. So you are absolutely right. I know I can go through doors that some people can't. I just know it. But I try
that's all right, because you're not going through them to close them like these demons do. See?
Right.
God blessed you with that gift as well as me, but I believe for a fact that we have to go through all of these things. Like Sandra Mitchell gave me a very powerful word. She said, God's rejection is God's protection. Man, that hit. She said, I need you to really, the people's rejection, is God's protection. You ain't meant to be around them kind of people. So I'm so hard-headed.
I said, right. He don't want you there.
Right. That's why I got to get cussed out by Kwani and embarrassed in front of 1,000 people to not go back there.
Really
if it was nice, I would, I would
go. Were you really embarrassed, or did you laugh?
I had a mixture of feelings. The first time she did it, I was the second time. This time I was like, no, I was gonna cuss her ass out.
Like that time she tried to embarrass me, but it didn't work, and it backfired.
Yeah. Oh, I remember that. I enjoyed that.
Remember, it's like, girl, that is deep. To me, you are so pathetic. Number one, it's the flip-flopping for me. When you go back to the motherfucker that fucked you in the first place, it's like, damn, how low are you?
But
how bottom is your self-esteem, girl?
But when the truth comes out, is the so-called man that you say that messed with you, when it comes out factual that you the one that messed with him, you looked like a complete jackass, sister.
Well, that's the thing. And then when he comes and rebukes them and says, "Oh, no, that was all a fake anyway." What, I was supposed to feel away? No. And
Yeah.
Kwani was crazy that day, talking about when you fuck them good. I'm like, girl.
Yeah, girl, really, like, you can't live that up. Like, that man was not, like, no, you was spreading the ego and virtually spreading the ego and virtually wide. That's why I called her a bald-headed condom girl. She put that bald-headed girl, she put her body into a condom and was ready to do her thing.
That's why I can't respect some of their content, because it's like, you really stunting in front of your audience. Damn, wow. I'm glad I don't have to do that in front of class culture. I don't have to act a fool.
But she's jaded, I believe. She was hurt. She got doxed, and she feels like the community turned their back on her and doxed and utilized him as a weapon to dox her. That's what I really truly believe.
I'm missing something. Wait a minute. What?
Okay.
What happened?
Wait.
Wait,
I tried to slide. You see, I tried to slide in a whole paragraph of book.
You strong girl. You had to, no, ma'am. What had happened?
I was hoping you would have been like, you would have just pretended like you know what I said and moved on.
No. What had happened? What is going on?
What did, girl, my ear ringing? You know what that means.
They watch.
Okay, Kwani. I'm about to tell Kwani. I gotta tell the truth. I'm sorry. She upset, girl.
Get out the ling-lings, Tara.
Right, girl. Mama said your ear ringing. You know what that means.
What? They fell out? I thought they was friends.
Okay. Kwani feels that the sector, beef sector, turned against her because of Jason.
That's not true.
I know it's not true, but she believes that.
Okay.
And she really, I feel that she's genuinely hurt. She was doxxed. She believes that Jason doxed her. Jason didn't dox her, Deidre.
What happened?
This guy, some guy, I forgot who he was, but some guy doxed her. Or whatever, Marnie, whatever. I don't want to say the name wrong, but it wasn't Jason. Jason was falsely accused of doxing.
But I thought Jason said he sent the FBI to her house.
He did send the FBI to her house. Do you know why?
Because they were going back and forth.
Because she called and was harassing his elderly parents on Thanksgiving.
And he called and harassed her mama.
Afterwards, though. She attacked him. She attacked him.
Jason
didn't attack that lady first.
But he was on fuck shit. So
they were both on fuck shit, but she was the initial aggressor. He wasn't, though.
I will never, babe is my boo-boo. So I can't, I'm just listening to your story. Okay. I'm just listening. Don't expect me to say yes or no.
That's what got her ass in trouble, though, too, being a vigilante. She should have I wish she would have just stayed out of that shit.
But stop saying that. No, that's what killed the beef sector too. I wish you.
Yes, that's a part of that too. Yes, there's a lot of moving parts. Okay. A lot of moving parts. It wasn't just.
Ain't nobody staying out of that. No.
I get that. But if they would have known the actual truth, would they have done that he was the one that was actually attacked? Me and Jason were both bullies when we came on here. Girl.
So what? He's a piece of shit.
No, I'm saying, okay. No.
I'll shut up. I'll shut up. Okay.
Wait, let me see. Wait, you know what? You asked me, did I laugh about Kwani? When Kwani asked me, let me see if I could do Kwani. Yeah, Nicole. So how do you feel when I call you a nigga bitch? When you call you a nigga bitch. How does that fucking make you feel, Nicole? Your fat ass. Knock your
So
glasses
she's just
off.
mad because you clicked this link.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna knock your. You got it, baby. I'm gonna knock your motherfucking glasses
I
off.
said nothing.
No, I did. I was laughing a little bit. That's what
I told you. Yes.
I was like, did this bitch just say she gonna knock? Bitch, you would never, not in real life, girl, would kick you in your throat. Girl,
Girl, you will smother
I
her.
asked you about yoga. Do you do yoga? And you said you dance and you do ballet, and then how you go from ballet to ask me how do I feel when you call me a nigga?
Ronnie used to be old nasty stripper. She need to shut the fuck up. Stop fucking.
Girl, Kwani was slinging ballet pussy juice all around
Girl,
somewhere.
you saw that
Wherever she
picture of her with her back out and everything. Sure. Okay. Oh, hooker picture.
okay, you hooker. over there picking up Deidre's leftovers and shit. Over there busting nuts over there on grown folks TV's channel and shit. Stop it, Kwani.
They just love being over there for no reason. It's like, ain't you fulfilled? Don't you get like 10 nuts a night?
Girl, that one night
I think
the man on planet Earth. She got pregnant that one night, girl. She was sliding around that damn kitchen. He said to her, I know your man ain't in the back. I know you ain't talking to me like that. Your man was there. I was like, I was listening like, is she gonna say something?
I wouldn't even know, because he know I haven't watched him in way over a year, only recently. Okay.
I'm not gonna lie. I love when grown folks TV sits where he say, leave me the fuck alone.
and be meaning the other thing. Pay attention to me. Pay attention to me. Okay. Yeah. I can't deal. So she's just mad because you hit Jason's link. That's what we.
Well, yeah, basically. But there's pain behind from that because she feels that he didn't do that to her.
So you're saying he didn't? How do you know he didn't do that?
I know because he didn't dox her. I'm telling you.
How do you know?
Because I was there. Like,
how do you know physically in real life? Receipts.
Well, girl, I would have to he didn't do it. There's another, what's his name? Arcadian doxed her.
Who is Arcadian?
Girl, this was long. We talk about years ago.
Yeah, I don't even remember that name. I have to be
honest. This was years. This was before there was even really. I don't even think there was live chats at that. Where we can come up how we do now. It wasn't.
But how did Jason get involved in the doxation of the Kwani though?
Because he got falsely accused of doing it.
Well, how?
Because she got doxed and he got blamed.
How did he get blamed? Who blamed him? Now I feel like I'm
because people accused him for being a racist based on his name that devolving culture.
So nobody gave her proof that it was him.
No.
So you believe him and she mad at you.
I don't know. Well, she probably had found that out on that live or whatever, but she believes that everybody came against her. I don't even think it is even just wound down to just him, because she was over there. She used to go over there with him and hang out, girl.
Okay. But I don't believe she believes that, girl.
Oh, you think she was just blowing smoke?
Yes, drunk as a skunk. And feeling sad. She probably, this is what happened. She probably didn't get her way about something and she clicked live and just, vomits her anger. And
that is
the
a
whole
very good analogy.
Her. That's a lie.
That is a good analogy.
Right? And
I
sorry,
like that.
Kwani, if you don't like gay men, then you probably need to find a new sector, because that's what the beef sector is. Am I right? I mean, she ain't going nowhere, but yeah. That Kwani Kwani does that every 3 months. Then she go away. Then she come back. She's everybody's friend. Okay. Sounds like an excuse. She just gets, she's a Pisces. I understand Kwani 1000%. I'm stronger than her. Like, I understand Kwani. I'm not trying to give her away or
no, I get it. That's why I asked you. That's why I asked you what I. That's why I asked you what I asked you. I trust your opinion and your observation of
I'm not
her.
trying to deconstruct.
And I think,
her.
and I do think that she thinks that I'm like weak, and when she's angry, I'm easy for her to, to beat up on.
A target. Yeah. But that's what we do. You're supposed to cuss a bitch out.
Because but I ain't do shit for her to cuss my.
But she cussed you out, so cuss the cuss out. Okay, just
she gonna give me my virtual glasses that she slapped off on my face.
That's right.
You bald-headed condom.
That's it. Okay.
That's her nickname.
Crying in the mirror in Las Vegas. I'd have just ran it all the way down. Chill.
Girl, I did. Snot boogers and everything. Girl, she was on that golf cart, mad as a motherfucker. And that's the truth.
But that's good. But see, that's another thing. These content creators, they use people for content. That's the bottom line. That's how they get their clicks and views. Otherwise, what else would you be talking about? They ain't got nothing.
But I don't have no ill will against her. My feelings was hurt.
Do you want to get along with Kwani? You want it to put it behind you or what?
Yeah, I don't want to fight. I don't think she wants to fight with me. I think she just likes to cuss me out every now and again. I think. I think she gets some type of sick, twisted enjoyment out of it. She was probably happy that I finally cussed her ass out back. She probably was proud of me or something with her weird ass. She finally cussed me out. Look at her.
She gave up. She used to try to come at me on panels. It's like, girl, it ain't gonna work. She ran out of breath one time. She was like, I was like, yeah, girl, you don't want this.
Look what Sandra asked. What you think about this?
You want me to read?
Yeah, look like, sorry.
Nicole, I'm curious. Do you think they see you as the lowest hanging fruit because you're so nice? Oh, that's a good one.
Yes, I do.
What's for you?
Yes.
I hear you. You would be in the lane, like I'll probably get dragged for this in the morning. You would be in this lane. You would be in like the DD Love lane, the Miss T Velocity lane, the we watching, but we ain't gonna pick sides and we like everybody lane. That's what y'all do. I don't do that.
Yeah. And I was here before them.
Yeah.
I had been giving my own commentary, but I used to debate people on here though.
But they don't debate either. They don't debate either. See, and if you're gonna debate, if you're gonna have a debate panel, which nobody in this sector could ever do, because they don't know how to moderate the panel correctly. They let the loudest people and the wrongest people abuse the longest, and y'all think it's funny, and y'all be watching the chat, and y'all be watching us, and you don't drop them down, and you don't let the other person talk, and all that shit. I don't like.
This used to be one-on-one. You used to have to ask YouTube for permission for response videos, and I would go back and forth with women and men all around the world. And I only lost one debate. That was good. Those videos are gone though now. I don't know what happened.
It is a good question. Now, when you say, "Can I ask Sandra a question?" It's your panel.
Girl, you don't have to do that. You're my co-host.
Okay. Sandra, what is your definition of lowest hanging fruit?
She probably talking about my big titty that be hanging, so I don't know.
Ooh, that one. Okay. Oh, look. Because guess what? They be watching the lowest hanging fruit. Okay.
That's right.
Weak. Okay. No, I don't think she's weak.
She
Go
doesn't.
back.
I don't. She doesn't think
No,
I'm
go,
weak.
but go
She
back to
thinks
her
that
question.
they think that I'm weak.
But go back to your question. Go back to her question. Can you grab it? Yeah, we about to get real. We about to get real. We about to get real. And they hate when I do this. I'm not doing this to you, Sandra or Nicole. I'm just
No,
putting
you
it
know,
out.
I like you. I love you being you. Where the hell did it
Thank
go?
you. It's up.
Kwani knocked my glasses off my face, girl. I can't see. I gotta press charges. Hold on, I'm
Yeah.
hurt. What's the penal code in Vegas? Hold on, let me.
But I know what she means. I know what she
I'm
means.
trying to find it. Where is it, Tar? Like
See,
Tar.
Tara said, "Now we getting somewhere." Exactly.
Oh
They're
Lord,
hurting your
look at
glasses
Tar.
on.
Tar.
Okay.
She just
Do
gotta
you
be so
think
smart.
they see you as weak because you're so nice?
Yes.
Boom.
Yes.
Yeah. But guess what? Why are they watching weak?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's comfortable. And then what they do is try to profit off of it. You see what I'm saying? Are they picking on people? Are they talking about, what if I put Tasha K in the title every day and just drag her for Phil?
Right. That's easy.
Bingo.
I know how to grow a channel. All I have to do is I know exactly, if I really I know, I could manipulate. I know how to manipulate shit, but I don't do it. I want it to be natural.
Guess who did that and got to come up off of it and left the beef sector?
What's her name? It's a female, right? Say it in the back chat. What's her name?
It's a guy.
Oh.
Actually.
Oh, well then shit. Who? It ain't Benji Assets.
I just gave it a name, Tasha.
That's a woman? I mean a man? Wait a minute.
Tyra, I done lost her. Wiley.
Oh, yes. Wiley, yes. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Just every day, all
Wiley,
day long.
well, Wiley grinded though. Wiley grinded. Wiley,
but every day, that's what I'm saying. Every day.
Tasha every day.
Tasha K. Tasha K. Tasha K. Every day. Every day. Every day. I'm like, this.
But they were, but he was like an understudy to her for a little bit, and we cannot forget.
You want to believe that. If you want to believe,
no, like she was giving him shitloads of interviews, girl, all the time.
Okay.
No, for real. I'm for real. Like all the time. Like he be re-dropping them and you know what I'm saying? Like whoever he got over there that helps him with his stuff.
But I bet you he was paying for it. I bet you he was paying to play.
Oh yeah, but the people the producers are helping him pay for that.
Well, that too.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm just saying that's what happened.
Yes, you're right. Yes, you're right.
So when they see people like us and they see the potential, but we just over here chilling, that's why they think we're easy pickings, and we not, because when we raise up on a bitch, then they what?
Girl, I don't know why they forget that I went at when they came after my sister. Girl, I debated every bitch in regards to what happened to my sister. Everyone, I don't know why they forgot. With no sweat off of my back.
Well, it's not the content creator acting like they forgot. It's the new ears and the new eyes. They don't even have a clue. That's why y'all should stop snatching your videos. You need a playlist to say Nicole.
So yeah, I do be blocking.
What is wrong with y'all? You be erasing yourself. I'm like,
no, I get, yeah.
Or just say, here's a story.
Girl, if I open them up, they mess around. It mess around to be new beefs.
Girl, you be over here with Nimbus, okay? Yeah.
Yeah, I know people have told me that. I lock them. Yeah. Because it'd be to me, feel like it'd be too much. Like y'all doing too much. Like I had the first, Pizarro, they used to do that shit over here on my channel all the time. I just got it blocked because they doing too much.
Well, that's what it's not them. Is your focus the content creator or the audience? Real talk.
A mixture of both.
No, it should be your audience. You shouldn't give a damn about right now. We don't give a fuck who's live right now. It could be Michelle Obama. We don't give a fuck. You and I are talking.
Right. I get what you're saying. Mm-hmm.
But I get you. I'm not trying to tell you or advise you. We're just having a conversation. Yeah.
But see,
But
this thing, I know I love having these type of conversations, and I respect you, and I feel like, damn, why you have to say that? Like, you know, I know you're not trying to offend me. That's because I feel like because you see me get offended and people talk to me like I'm stupid.
Right. And that
people
part
treat me like that
like.
until I fucking dog walk their ass. And I was exactly right about what happened with J Don shit all the way down to the itty bitty. And
they were listening. I thought that was very interesting. They showed up after our encounter. That's what I thought.
I knew they would be back.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And trust me, guess what? I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I was so happy when you shared that. That's why I was all under your thing. Win. Just being messy my way. Okay, I'm not gonna be messy their way.
Yeah, and
So now you
public service announcement. If I don't want somebody to talk about me, I just sour the milk so they can't get no click and view off of it no more.
Right.
That
I can understand. My thing is, I understand that people, dislike J Don. It was about the principle. It was about the action that took place.
And she got her money back.
Yeah. And now, okay, they fighting with Cash App. But the thing is what people not realizing, okay, yeah, but Cash App is the third party, it's the vessel in a sense. And whoever Pizarro had connected as her bank is gonna, however she disputes it, her bank will help her. But
do you think J Dunn has her address?
Huh?
Do you think J Dunn has her address now? She gonna cuss me out, y'all.
Do I? I don't think they're gonna just give it to her like that because she got her money back. It didn't have to go to that. You know what I'm saying? To that extreme. No, I don't. I think she probably got a little bit, but I don't think she got that. You know what I'm saying? Okay.
She got away.
She got something because I think she would have gave it up. I think she would have gave it up like, bitch, I know who you are. But she could be. But no.
She has a way of talking like I can hear J Dunn talking to the bank like she a little country bumpkin. I need her address and I don't know. And I don't feel right. My mama did. She'll pull everything out to get that information. Woo.
Girl, she got on there with the fraud department and said, well, I need to take this to a higher level because this is extremely disrespectful to the community. So by you providing me with access to this knowledge, they probably told her, well, you need to.
That's what I can hear her voice.
Like you got your money back. Yeah, but you have to understand, she's still wild. She made enough, and that's where they're investigating this second Cash App.
Girl.
J Don over there doing all kind, But look, but the thing is, Pizarro was warned. She thought that I was trying to come at her to hurt her. I'm like, no, get that girl her money back so you don't get revealed.
That's exactly what
I think it's a coincidence on her platform.
But she doubled down. I ain't got no money back. I ain't got no money back. Girl, get a life.
No, she's not going to give the money back. They're going to come and take it back. That's
what happened. She don't want to listen.
What usually happens though, Deidre, right? The bank is going to credit her. They gave J Don her money back, right? That didn't automatically come out of Pizarro's Cash App. Okay. But once they approved it, and that's the reason why I feel that J Don provided all the necessary, because she listened to the video. She listened. She came up and she said she listened to it. You know what I'm saying? I didn't give her any bad advice or whatever, because I've actually experienced something kind of similar to what she went through. So I was speaking from actually experience, and Google just made it better. If I know what I'm talking about, I'm gonna keep talking. But
that part.
But what's happened right now, yeah, she probably hasn't heard anything from Pior probably ain't heard nothing from her bank from what she's saying, but she didn't close that Cash App out and she done moved on, you know, or whatever. It don't matter. Whatever checking account is what I was trying to convey, that you cash that money out at is where that's where Cash App is going to, and that bank is going to work together to go to retrieve that money.
To get that
and
money.
if the money is not there, they're still going to either send you a letter. And look, oh, you know what really irritated me? Let me see if I can find audio. I'm not trying to drag Nest No Mess, but when I heard Nest No Mess and Pizarro say, banks don't email you, girl, I could have took my head and threw my body through a whole fucking window. Like, it really agitated me that bad. Like, I wanted to be like MU confused when she was trying to walk her ass back to the damn room, trying to find Tracy. And I said, sis,
no, she was in shock because Tracy forgave Lady Snoop.
That's what I'm saying. She realized at that time when she walked up the room, she said, holy shit, Tracy really forgave that bitch.
Right? I'm telling you.
And she got, and sis got lost. And I mean that with love. I like MU. I like MU. I like
she
her.
Didn't want to look, trust me, I see all the moves.
Girl,
but anyway, we don't want to get off track, though.
Oh, okay, hold that. Just hold that, because I'm with you. I'm with you. You picked that, girl. I'm like, is that some California shit? Because she like, as soon as she go home,
nobody talked about that.
Oh, but wait,
now watch what MU.
Wait, hold on. Wait, here's the tea. While you were live, right? All the shit you were talking about, I didn't say nothing to you. MU was live doing the shit that you were saying that she was going.
Damn, I called it.
But I didn't say nothing to you because I didn't want to, make detour the audience over there to look.
I called it.
She was like everything that you were saying, but you know what was funny? I was saying the same fucking thing on the phone with Tara, trying to watch you on one thing and prepare for this live all at the same time, girl. So
but that's an hour ago. She said I'm home, and then the 22 minutes ago she didn't corrected us. I knew she was gonna say, "Now wait the."
Yeah, of course. I mean, you could just think about if you watch about her temperament and then where she's from.
Listen, 8 seconds ago, I have no problem going on a cruise when I've already committed, and me saying I was going with Jay Wilson was a joke. I have to do whatever I need to do to make sure things are okay on my end. Have a good night, everybody. Talk soon.
Boom.
They about to go in.
Booyah.
They about to go in, y'all.
But look, hold on. Let's freeze that real quick.
Googly eyes under there.
Well, I love you. We need to make you your own little googly eyes.
That's my googly eyes. I'm gonna put some googly eyes under there. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
And put some glass and Nicole right next to you looking. Okay. I'm gonna get the shirts made that Kwani slapped my glasses off, and ever since it changed my life. Kwani, you have inspired me to be the best content creator I'm ever gonna be alive, bitch. You bald-headed, skinny ass whore. I never thought that you was Deanna on that picture, bitch. I can't stand the fact that you embarrassed me like that on there. And I want my goddamn $50 back. We beefing, bitch, for 2 seconds. It's over.
Now, next time, say try to embarrass, because I don't feel that. I ain't feeling you on that.
Well, they said over on Mother's thing I was embarrassed.
Who is they? A troll? Stop.
No, it was this one chick I seen at the 7-Eleven 5 years ago, and she still subscribed to me and James, and she said I was embarrassed, so I agreed.
Who that be?
I'll tell you, girl, later.
Okay, tell me later. Oh, I see.
Do you?
Okay. I
Mm.
see. Yeah, I picked up what you dropped, Tara. Am I
Tara be
reading
getting
that
it,
right?
girl.
Did I read that right?
I believe you did. If
Okay.
not, Tara, tell me.
Okay. All right. We'll figure it
Okay,
out.
now we were talking about. I'm sorry, that was some bipolar live shit for real. What
That's
was
okay.
we were talking about Pizarro, right? And the bank.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Actually, I got notes on that. Hold on.
I'm
Now,
ready.
I got a
I
piece
don't
of
have to
paper.
go to bed for another
All right.
hour.
So now, once the money, okay. Now, all right. J Don provided her bank with transaction evidence. All right. Now we have to think. Okay. Now when Ness no mess, no disrespect to her, I'm just providing commentary, girl. So don't bring your lip over here attacking me.
And where's your son? No, I'm okay.
Girl, leave that lady alone. Girl, he is where he is supposed to be.
I'm
Stop it.
going on mute. I'm going
Yeah,
on mute.
you bad. Shit. That damn wish list made you say that shit. Okay. J Don, wait a minute. Okay, so Sandra, help me out with this. So basically, Pizarro and Ness No Mess said, well, the bank don't the bank don't email you. That means you must don't have that means that you must don't have the app. And Ness like, yep, that means she ain't got the app. I'm like, oh my God, these bitches is stupid as fuck. Wait.
Ignorant.
Girl, I wanted to go to a wall and just hit my, remember the Mervin's commercial for you know what I'm talking about with the white lady where she would go open. Yeah, that's how I felt. Like, can somebody have some sense? Like, can their brains open up? That was me. Like, I was literally licking the Mervin.
And they come across as, oh, I'm intelligent and
right. But then the thing is, I had to think about it, and I was like, are they playing? And I'm like, no, they fucking serious. Like they really serious. So the Christian in me had to pray. Like, damn, like they really don't know. I'm like, you don't understand that banks, that when have you ever communicated with your bank to where how you would like them to communicate with you?
If they got a bank account, but anyway, go ahead.
No, because I'll challenge you on this one. I don't think Ness No Mess has one. She had one many years ago, but I don't think she got one of a recent.
And they probably couldn't get the.
And I'm not talking about a green dot for you retarded bitches. I'm not talking about a chime. I'm not talking about a net spin, bitch. That's not a bank account, okay?
Right.
Like, for real, I'm not trying to be funny. No hate to you net spinners or whatever, or Rush Carters or whoever, but that's not a real, true fucking bank account. The fuck?
Oh, my stomach.
My notes told me on the third, to cuss, make sure you cuss them out for that stupid shit. I wrote that to myself. You know?
Okay, good. No, let me shut up. I'm going on me.
Wait. Note to self, make sure you cuss their ass out about that stupid ass shit. Okay, now I got so frustrated about, okay, now to educate the people, when you have a checking account, you are able to contact your checking account. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, the best thing for you to do is sign up online with your banking institution. Okay, and when you sign up with your banking institution, they have what is called, help me out, Deidre, what do they call, is it called correspondence? Or how you would like to receive information from the bank.
Yeah, like you can choose, like what
Yes, you have
email
choice.
or text,
You have
phone
email,
call.
text,
Yeah,
paper.
yeah.
Okay, but
Yeah,
they really,
paperless and all that shit.
yeah, it can be
Digital.
paperless. You don't have to have the app, but
Yep.
they encourage you to download the app
Yes.
so you can get notifications a lot faster.
Mhm. And they said that the bank don't do that.
They said
That
they,
shows you they
they
ain't never had a bank account in the last 11 years.
no, Pizarro was like, no, my bank is you know, she was pulling on the back of the on her tonsils, girl. I was like, damn. I was like,
She be
Pizarro,
trying.
really?
She be trying.
No,
Well,
but
she didn't
she
hung around people who talk good, so it's getting a little better. I have to admit.
yeah, it is. She just needs to open her mouth and lift her tongue. That's all. I had a heavy tongue too, but but
Did you
anyway.
hear the shade that mother gave her? But anyway, I'll go on mute. Remind me.
What did he say that where he said it sounded like her tongue was like a yoga mat?
No, it was okay. I had to go back and search because I didn't understand why him and Lady Nico fell out. I didn't get it right. So I had to go back, and figure out the point in time in the video, and I found it. Well, anyway, him and Pizarro was left on the panel, and she had asked him something about, "Am I a OG or a old head?" Or da da da. He was like, "When you show your face." I said, "Oh." Like you don't get no status until you show your face.
Oh, he said that?
Yes, but he did it in a
Yeah.
slick way. He was like, "Girl,
Yeah, I heard. Yeah,
when
he
you
did
show
it
your
like
face."
he did it
Yeah,
like he did a flick of his wrist, but
he
it was
did
like,
it.
Mama, we
He
all
did
know
it
you're not.
nicely and
You're
calmly
not.
and
You're not going to
polite.
get that type of status, period, unless you really
Until you
truly
show
show
your
your face.
face. So she's
You
still
can't be in
feeling
the
herself.
B sector is about critiquing.
For real. She's feeling herself. You can't. She could never come after my looks. I'm like, girl, what do you look like, boo boo? I
Girl,
mean,
well,
I
girl,
know we gonna
the
drag,
YouTube,
but I don't look.
well, the YouTube gods, well, you already, she has been the most potential dox, YouTuber of the beef sector in the beef sector's existence.
Well,
The black sector had put a bounty on her head. Don't say her name. This ain't the
okay.
first bounty, remember?
I know what you're saying.
So now there's another from a complete different sector.
Yeah, because they want to know what you look. You can't talk about nobody. And I used to tell her that all the time. Stop talking about what people look like. You can gag and drag without talking about what people look like.
Right, without talking about appearance, weight, size, hair, stuff like that.
Because
Because
we don't know what
she
you
know
look
how to
like.
talk shit.
And it don't hit because we don't know what you look like.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna make me feel away if I can't see you, boo boo.
Right.
It don't hit right, and you still mad on the other side of the computer because you know you ugly. No, I'm sorry. I'm just
I don't know, but what if she come out and be cute as a button? She might be cute as the button, like the Little Mermaid.
Let us see.
And I said, but either way, it ain't gonna really work either way, because then they're gonna say if she pretty, you a dumb insecure
Let us
bitch.
see. I'm not gonna have that conversation till I can see.
I don't know. From what it looks like, what so now the bank, so that was the dispute between her and Nesto Mess, how they were just so shell-shocked about how she received the email. So she was also feeling that people were hating on her and trying to stop her cash app and her funds and so on and so forth. So after that,
I'm sorry. That's funny.
wait, I'm sorry. What Tarzan?
It's so fun shit. She might look like Benjamin.
Girl, shut your ass up. Well, she should be. Hopefully, she should be Benjamin Button so she can age. She can age that live stream where she was embarrassed like that. That shit can go away.
She better come out here looking like Halle Berry. I'm just saying. Booty do and all. Okay. I mean, really. Well, from what I saw, I thought it was I like it because I used to call her Spud because she looked like a potato.
Why you think that lady looked like a potato? Not a potato. You didn't even say potato. You said a potato. That means the ones with the shit in them.
Whoever it was had so many pimples it looked like potato skin, so I used to call her Spud.
Oh, but wasn't that the girl that did the interview?
I don't know.
You never seen that?
I saw it. But how do you know? Stop. You're gonna have a cute face with a fade.
Girl, not a cute.
Look, I hope she's gorgeous. How about that? See? I'm not a hater. But don't be talking about nobody's face.
Well, what is she? Oh, what is she? What if we find out she has a Bernice?
Show it.
And she been a Bernice hater all this time.
Girl, I'm all kind of cuckoo. I'm loopy. I'm crazy. I'm loop. I'm insane. I live in a dungeon. Girl, bye.
A dungeon? I ain't never
man don't want me, and I didn't have. Okay, girl, I got a whole stalker in real life. Y'all want to talk about it?
Girl, is he watching right? Wait. The fuck?
Yes.
No.
At work. They had to ban him from the building.
Are you serious? Is he
white?
Yes.
I don't even know how we got on that subject, but anyway, because I'm supposed to be so crazy, right?
Child.
Yes. Crazy.
Oh, I know he like your pretty yellow self, child.
Oh my God. It's like at first it was like, hi, you're back again, and then after a while I was like, oh, I'm concerned. And then I told my manager and he was like, okay, let's set a trap. And then he fell right into it. He was like, sir, don't come back.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was weird.
Yeah, that's there's a bunch of that's scary.
Yeah, it was even my boss was more scared than I, he's gay. I live in San Francisco, right? But he was like, no, I don't like his energy. I was like,
in San Francisco, those are real stalkers. I mean, no offense, but
girl, oh my God.
What? I'm pissed off. What?
I got a whole picture.
You had a stalker until you had one from San Francisco.
And the second time, look, I went to a whole event. It was like my second cosplay event in 2023, right? And everybody was all dressed up and it was like, oh yeah, cool, you look good, whatever. And I went, there's this tunnel in San Francisco, right? To the to Chinatown.
To the China, I heard.
Right. And I was walking to one of my favorite stores because they sell all these little British biscuits and stuff. And I looked up and I was like, either I'm going insane, I'm having a hallucination, or that's Obi-Wan.
That thing was standing right there, girl.
It's Obi-Wan Kenobi on the fucking bridge waving at me. Okay.
Are you so, girl? You got a stalker from the cos.
That was the second one. That was
girl. I told you that when you told me about that, and you was like, "Well, I seen this weird guy. It seemed like he was kind of." I was like, "Girl, you better watch out for that dude in that costume."
I need to just stay in the fucking Ubers in the lifts because it's like, oh my God. I waved and I kept going, but that's that guy from the damn place.
From the thing that you went, the cos
yes.
Thing. You told me about the weird guy. It's the same guy.
I kept telling you guys, I do cosplay on here, which is just a wig on my head. Okay.
Right. But you actually do it
in real life. No,
yeah,
in real
fun
life
too. I would like to try it, but go ahead.
In real life, I wear civilian clothes. I only wear the costume when I'm at the event.
Right, at the conventions?
Yes, but
Yeah.
when they like out in public, dressed like Obi-Wan Kenobi, waving at me like, "Hey, I saw you
Do
walking
you know
down
what
the
his face
oh,
looks like?
hell no." Huh?
Girl, they done bought Star Wars back. Ain't no telling what that man. Girl,
Girl,
you
I
gotta get
said,
him.
"Oh my." Yes, Sandra. Oh my.
No,
Yeah, so I do have to be careful, Tara. I do, and it's like, you know
no,
what?
you have to be careful. And I know you be looking good when
Yeah,
dressed up and all.
I'm a very nice person in real life, or I'm fun and I just fit in, you know, but then you get that overbearing energy. It's like, okay, no, I
Yeah,
can't.
no, I'm concerned about that. So don't get mad at me.
Yeah,
If I
I can't.
message you like you need to figure out how to check that. Like,
Yes.
no, I'm not trying to be funny, but no, don't nobody know how to stalk on the West Coast
I
like
can't do it.
from over
They
on that.
are crazy, you
You know
guys.
that. They know how to stalk for real, for real.
They really do. You'll be taking out your trash, and all of a sudden you hear a voice. Oh, you look really hot. And you turn
Yeah,
around, they be right there. You're
and
like,
they'll
oh
be right
damn, I'm
there.
out
Yeah,
here in my
like yeah,
robe.
ain't no
I was just
stalker like
taking
a
the trash.
stalker from.
I was
Nope.
just taking the trash out.
That's why
Okay.
you don't take your trash out. That's why they have all them trash
I
cans
gotta
that
be
you don't do all that. That's not your job.
Yeah, I gotta be careful. I
No,
do.
I wouldn't. And you know them type of ones will hide in the bathroom. So you need to be real careful.
Girl. Yeah, I have to be
I'm
careful.
serious.
And the weather's
My
warmer.
sister got stalked by several different men down there.
They don't believe us, Tara.
And it's
They
not a
really
white thing or a black thing. No, it's just like no, they feel like they want to have you. I don't know what that
girl.
is. Down there, they have that thing.
It was I'm telling you, it was
Like
Obi-Wan
I'm for
Kenobi.
real. Like damn.
He had on his robes and he
Oh
had
my
the best.
god, girl, not. And he was waving from the bridge. I know you was like, what the fuck, girl? Shut no. But and eventually, and it seemed like every time you tell me about this motherfucker, he keeps
I
getting
thought
like
I was
closer.
losing my mind, you guys.
Hell
I
no.
thought I was losing my mind. I said, "What are you doing?"
Girl, no. That motherfucker, no. He gotta go. You weird ass. And he better not be listening.
I told you about him before. I forgot that.
Yeah, well, you just said, you were telling me about your audience experience, and I came up there on your live stream, and you said that that person dressed up just gave you bad vibes. That was the only thing that you threw you off about being at the convention. It was just one character that threw you off. And I said, you better watch out because them type of dudes, they be a lot of them be weird. They be loners, they don't have sex, they're they're into collecting all of the Star Wars and all the different whatever they're into.
And they're serious.
Yeah, and they be very, very serious. Like, do you like my dog? Do you like my Wobi Kawobi? Do you like my, my staff? And I'm like, girl, you told that man you dismissed. I told you, girl.
I get in and I get out. I do. I just want to have fun. People just try to shit on your fun. I don't understand.
And you went up there. Didn't you go to that one convention by yourself?
I did.
Yeah, that's why. You can't go by yourself. Or give an illusion. You should meet with a group or something. Because them men be weird. And they be having the women too.
Or go to like the meetups where you go with a group of people.
I would go with you. I've been to damn, it's been so many years ago. I was so young back then. Oh, anyway, sidebar. So your beauty in the bag thing, I was stalking you. I was having so much fun on your community wall because I was like, oh my God, I'm finally getting notifications. She was correct because I unsubscribed from those people. And I said, now you're showing up. And I love you. I love that. And I'm like, this is, it helps the algorithm.
It does.
So
It does.
when I don't get mad at me when you see a whole bunch of little things twerking and doing all kinds of stuff down the down the timeline. But what I loved how you asked your timing is really great for your audience and your act. Now I can actually see it.
Right.
Like how it's pushing the beef sector stuff out like how you couldn't find your own beef sector video. I was happy about that. That's the algorithm. So yeah. But anyway,
they try to bury them, but I bring them back alive. Yeah.
So, but what was cool is that you asked what was in your beauty bag, and did you see the message I left you?
I did.
Girl, like I'm for real. Like I don't know, is it because going on 40? Chew, look at that 40.
Girl, we still alive. We can do what we want. And no, she calm down. I won't worry her no more. And I'll never travel alone, Sandra. I promise. I won't.
No, no, you can't. That wasn't. And that wasn't that freebie. No, you can't do that. I told you them men's is freaks because those are the ones I used to debate with a group of those dudes on here online many years ago. Like they call them they like dedicate themselves to the fact that nobody wants them. They're weird. What? Not all of them, but usually the men the ones that are psychologically stable are with a group, or they're with people don't go to that by themselves, girl. Except for the weirdos. I mean, I told you that. You don't go by yourself. Shit, the fuck? I know you a veteran and shit, but damn, girl, no, what the fuck?
I'll be showing up in all my shit.
No, girl, you need to act like you're a reporter or something. Like, no. Next time, dress up like Sheila E, bitch. Don't.
Girl. Yeah. Yeah. I just get, I don't know. I get, like if I invite somebody somewhere and they say, oh, okay, I can't go this one. Then the next one, oh, I can't go. I feel like I'm missing out. I don't give a fuck. I'm going.
No, you still go, but you can they be having like the sign up list and stuff like that or something with where you can meet with at the different pods when they do the picturing and the signing and all that. You can kind of, if you get the schedule to that, you won't be geared kind of by, you get what I'm trying to say.
Right. And sometimes when I do go, you guys, I will find somebody else that's another lady, and I'll say, hey, you want to hang out? And they'll be like, yeah. Mm-hmm. So I can make friends instantly like that. I'm really.
Oh, if I seen you, honey, we would hang out because I used to go to the conventions all the time down here. I've been to those conventions. I know those dudes and it's always someone there. I had one dude many years ago. I think I told you that. I was like, he reminded me of that dude that kept wanting to smell me. Weird. Yeah, it's fucking weird.
Yikes. That sounds like somebody I used.
Yeah, girl. Leave me the fuck alone.
I couldn't resist. I know. I couldn't resist. You saw that around Texas. I know you did. What is wrong with these people? I can't deal.
Girl, what you think about you and Tara husband over there trying to give VS the business about the
what?
Well, she gave him a strike and he gave her a whole full mouthful of, I'm a check.
No, step it back. What did you say? What do you think about and fill in the blank? What did you say?
I ain't saying, huh?
You liar.
I said, what do you think about you and Tara's man?
Thank you. Okay, there you go. She said, Deirdre, you seem like you're really fun. I am. Tara,
fun.
My friends get mad at me if they invite me somewhere and I can't go. Oh, okay. Well, I'll say, how was it? It was okay. You wasn't there though. It's like, y'all, I can't be with everybody all the time. I'll be exhausted if I go out to everything I'm invited to or every event. I can't. That's your husband, our baby daddy.
Right, girl. You
We
know.
love that man.
Wait, let me put this in the back chat.
You're a
Hold on.
whole man.
Let me tell you what happened.
Uh-oh.
How
What
about
happened?
I look at me say, okay,
You
you know
saying
I'm
it
blind.
out loud.
Right,
Yeah.
because I'm trying to type the letter.
I do that all the time. I'll be on my channel.
Dumb as ILO. Hold on.
Yes. Woo. But no, we cool now. We not fighting or anything. We okay. It ain't nothing. We ain't doing that shit no more though. So you can take that off the screen. Yeah. No, ma'am. Don't be lying, Nicole.
Oh, I'm sorry. Don't think I'm being shady. You know I can't see. Tara be doing too
I
much.
can't see nothing in the back.
Tara always getting blocked too. She thinks she's slick. Tara be doing too much sometimes.
What happened? What happened? How did it happen?
I get cussed out on panels and Tara gets blocked everywhere she goes.
Whatever she tells you, don't believe it. No, my question was what are we saying? What am I waiting for?
Wait,
Don't
I'm
believe
trying to
it.
type it. You know, Quani slapped my glasses off.
Oh God. Well, come on. You know, I'm from Michigan. We want instant gratification.
I know. Okay, hold on. And she said I was retarded, so it's gonna take me some time to type it. I can't say the letters out loud.
Well, I'm insane, and I don't have a husband, per tree dog. So whatever.
This is all allegedly.
Okay, I'm waiting.
Okay, I'm
Put it
trying
one
to
word
figure
at a time, child. She be trying to type a whole paragraph, y'all. This ain't English. Just say it. Go. She still ain't put it back. Okay.
Bro, and then that's probably public. I knew you was gonna eat that shit up. Now how I delete that shit?
You can't watch somebody pop up here and try to see it.
That's what I believe. That's why.
Are you our baby, Tara? Is that what happened? Whatever she tell you. No, I can see that happening. I can see that happening. But I never knew you had one over there. I never knew. I don't watch her. I don't watch. So I ought to hit the link back just so I can see what y'all she typing something else, y'all.
So Tar took her long-legged ass over there with her beautiful negligee and started hitting panels and shit early in the morning while a nigga was asleep, girl. And after that, it was all she wrote, girl.
Girl, and see, that's the thing. That's why that storyline never stuck. How many females been over there? Just off the top of your
Well, I mean, after you, a whole bunch.
That's what I'm saying. I should be
like a whole
deranged.
like it's really for me to watch. It's really.
But you know my thing,
and I love telling the story too.
But see, that's my thing. How much attention and punani, you should be the happiest
But
person.
they like him. They like him. But
no, I'm just saying, does he like them? That's the point.
He's just doing his commentary and doing his thing, you know. Right. But the women are drawn to him regardless of what he puts on his community wall, whatever. Right. They're drawn to him.
He could call your job tomorrow, get you fired, and they would still watch. You see what I'm saying?
Well, he feel like he got to just. He said he a good man, and you leave him the fuck alone.
If y'all don't stop, so you don't want to dissect it. You don't want to dissect it. It's okay. You don't have to dissect it. She deflected like a motherfucker, Tara. Okay, that's all. I ain't scared of no Nicole. Okay. What she say? Gigi was the first. We all followed your lead. Exactly. It's okay. What you say? I would hope not. If he likes all those women, he got to be out of his mind or truly a narcissist. I go with answer B. Honey,
them women be throwing their virtual panties at that nigga.
Girl, Girl, who would ever?
But like, to keep it real though, but I see why you did like him though. Some of his if all that, I just try to eat the meat and spit out. Well, I ain't trying to eat anything for him, but I'm just saying,
I can't even do that.
You know, like if he be keeping it real on some shit, he be hitting points.
No, he don't.
Sometimes he do. You ain't been watching him. He been right about some of the stuff that his okay.
Name 3 things he was right about.
Huh?
3. Go.
Oh shit.
This is debate. Go.
Oh, 3 things that he was right about. Don't fuck with Gigi because she'll fuck you up. Number 2 about networking. Networking is more beneficial than going against it. And then number 3, don't ever fuck with Gigi because you'll get fucked up.
Yeah, you can't get 2. Number 1 and 3 can't be the same.
Oh, okay. Don't fuck with Bernice and Gigi, then you'll get fucked up. You can't say I didn't. Damn.
Yeah, it's the bullshit for me. So yeah, some people you just gotta leave alone. You just gotta leave them alone. Yeah.
Like some people, I feel like women are drawn, but I believe because he's a heterosexual man. Like women ain't, I think because Vic is married.
But he ain't choosing none of them.
No, but I think they just want to be around a man, regardless if he.
No matter how grimy and low.
Yeah, I think they just want to hear a male's point of view.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I got to keep it 100. I ain't giving him no props. I'm sorry.
No, I've always wanted to ask the man, like, how do you?
Even after he got Jay Wilson fired. Y'all good with that?
Did he really get Jay Wilson fired?
Girl, if you don't stop. Yeah.
I thought that was the beef sector got that. Girl, I'm not going to say who it was. I thought he came behind that and tried to act.
He was live so long. I was like, it's ridiculous. I can't.
But 5 Babe was involved in that, I thought.
Girl.
Who gave him all the information on the beef sector?
Who made him click live and do it?
Oh, girl, well, shit. You have the right to remain silent. Anything that be held against you in court of law. Did you know that a banker?
That's why he don't like me like that. Because I'm not like that. So it just don't hit. That's all. It just be. And see, that's the last text I sent him over a year ago. We are just 2 content creators. Contenting. We ain't nothing else. You know what I mean? It's like I think he be trying to tell these women, but they don't get it. That ain't what's going on. Y'all lost your mind. And he rode that wave. You see what I'm saying? Hello. Tara says number 5 is I don't think they're choosing him. What happened to 4?
Oh, I'm sorry about that, sis. It's the
what happened to 4, 3, 2? No, I was answering her thing. I think he tries to tell them, but they ain't smart enough to catch. So he was riding away till he kept getting popped and left me the fuck alone. But they, in their mind, they really think they doing something or keeping him away from people or cock blocking, and it's
I think that's exactly what it is, because I'm telling you created some type of, and then you have beautiful Nikki. He had, he let the women run the panel. That's another thing. He has a large.
Well, what does that tell you? What does that tell you? In his real life, he's a satisfied Black man with probably a good woman that don't give a fuck about YouTube, and he playing all of y'all, and he acting like he be giving people's attention. Y'all slow.
Gigi gonna cut. See, Tar, that's Tar.
Girl.
That's y'all, man. I don't got nothing to do with
He
that.
just be coming out here. He just be clicking links, acting like
Girl, but his new his target though, he said is VS. VS striked him.
Well, we all saw that. It's in his title.
Oh well, yeah. He be getting them titles down though for that algorithm. He be like he get that
But
title.
he's not
down.
in the beef sector. So why y'all watching
No,
somebody?
because even though he still shows up in the algorithm because of how he titles his videos.
No, because he be watching. He lurking. Girl, bye.
He be over there watching you let it rip, girl. Just accept that show.
He ain't watching me. No, he ain't.
Yes, he do, girl. Yes, you can tell he watches you by what he said. Let me shut up.
Don't watch
Yes,
me.
he does. I do.
Oh,
think
well, I
he
guess
does
he
on
lied
you.
on himself when he said he don't remember nothing. Then you just call him a liar.
Oh, girl, Tar ain't shit.
pleading the
Tar
fifth.
text me. Wait, Tar said text her the link, girl, and it's 1:44. She texted this at 11.
What link?
The link to the StreamYard.
What StreamYard?
Mine. Why? Why?
We plead the fifth. Why? What are we pleading the fifth? I'm not.
Even
scared
though
of
she's
you.
dropping the link, but it's easier when it's sent to the phone, child.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm not. And see, I think that's the difference between. Oh, she said you late. I was never scared of him. See, that's the difference.
You sure won't. But I think that I don't know, like you created an atmosphere even if you didn't want to, honey. I keep trying to tell you that.
What is the atmosphere?
Curiosity, not to be afraid to actually go over there and talk to him.
Anybody can talk to him. When did I ever block anybody from going to talk?
No. I'm talking about the atmosphere too. So if they're gonna be smart mouth, they'll challenge him. I think that you were a part of that. Like you stood up to him and went in on him.
Okay. Yeah.
Like you're gonna respect me as a woman. I don't give a fuck, and I don't care, and I'm fine too. Fuck you and your motorcycle, asshole. And I'll take my voodoo doll and shove it up your ass, bitch. I think you told him. I didn't you say that?
I just hurt his feelings. That's all.
Yeah, you did. And he like, look, that shit, girl. But I'm telling you, that was my entertainment,
girl.
Well, for real. But then when I was like, oh, wait a minute, she don't even. I was like, Gigi, like, okay, wait a minute, this is a little bit too much. You ain't gonna front Gigi off like she was throwing, trying to make it seem like you had granny panties. It was trying to smother him with it.
And I kept asking for receipts. I was like, where are these receipts?
No, and that's another thing that you did. How you wait? Hold on, wait, bitch. How you, girl? You showed them how to show clean. Like clean, like how when I do videos and stuff like that, but how you but you did it live, how you presented it. And then that lady got mad at you. I'm sorry, the older, God forgive me. What's her name? Beverly Jackson got mad at you, girl. She was so mad.
Beverly Jackson?
Yeah, she got so mad at you when you didn't interview or something with her. I don't know.
Who is Beverly Jackson?
Oh, shit. I mean, what's her name? I'm sorry, Miss Beverly. Ain't that her name?
Who are you talking about?
Girl, I done came up with a name for me.
I'm sitting over here like,
that ain't her name. What's her name? Help me out. What's that lady name? Tar. Hey, look at Tar being messy, talking about it's an exclusive. Tar ain't shit.
I love her. Who was I supposed to interview with?
Where she felt like you undercutted her with the interview.
Oh.
And they kept kind of dragging it on a little bit when you went over there to Brianna's.
Oh, Bless Watkins?
Girl, what I call her? Girl, I'm done. Wait. was yelling this shit when I'm sick. Damn.
I'm gonna hurt myself.
Wait. But I was scared. Like, I
She said,
man, you like what? I don't know you.
my head is hurting now. You done gave me a headache. See Jackson.
Damn.
Bitch, bye. You got
Sorry, girl.
Ooh, my stomach is killing me.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that was good.
I'm
needed
sorry. And I was serious. I couldn't think of her.
Serious. You were screaming it. You said you didn't get that lady her interview.
You did. You didn't let her.
He was upset.
She was.
Oh, my stomach.
She was mad as hell.
Oh my God. She was madder than a bitch.
Wasn't she? She was mad as
She called me in the middle of Brianna's
Brianna's live stream. Brianna like, wait a minute. Beverly Johnson undercut my interview. Look.
Oh my God. The girl, the beef sector went insane. Y'all lost. I had Olivia was mad at me.
Girl, everybody was mad at you, child.
Everybody was mad at me. I was like, this shit is funny as hell. Oh, that shit.
People that hadn't even came out the bushes in years came
Girl.
out.
I looked on Lady Nika's panel. I was like, who are these old women talking about?
You're right. You got attacked by Geritol. Girl, all them old women was bad as shit.
Girl. I have to keep my punani in my house, Sandra. I can't do that no more.
Bro, it's too much. I said, damn. I dropped that. I called into the thing and I said, teacher got so mad, frustrated. She was like, Nicole, not fucking right now. God damn. Because I came on and I said, what did you do?
Y'all was so curious. And guess what? You know what the gag is? Mm-hmm. You still haven't heard all the emails and the phone numbers because he will never let you.
He ain't gonna reveal all of that because he was feeling you.
Never. And the only person that got it right with her dumbass was 7 Star. She was like, no, he pursued her. I'm like, oh, y'all.
Don't get that to her. Because I called it and I said he was gonna come back.
First?
No, I called it first. She agreed with me. No, I called it first. I was just being an irritant to you. That's all. Because I was like, what? Because I was like, I wanted to know, did you make a doll? She got you hung. He kicked me off the panel so hard, and I donated $10 to you. You was like, that shit ain't gonna fucking work. Nicole, stop. Because I'm like,
videos are still up.
Because I wanted to know, did you do the doll on him?
Girl.
You was like, I don't even want this man. I wouldn't even.
Child. It was almost, Tara, it was almost like everybody was like, okay, so they broke up, so I'm gonna go over here. It was like there was never a relationship.
That did happen. It was like there was multiples of him or something. It's like they all stampeded over there and started throwing.
And you know what? He did. I don't think he even knew how to handle it. He just played.
No, I don't think he did neither.
Yeah, he didn't know what was going on. He didn't.
Then when 5 went on, I was like,
girl, that made me feel so good. It's like, that made me feel so validated. It's like, baby, that was good. That was good. No, you can't recreate something that happens organically like that. And what they started doing was going over there, pretend like they were getting along, and then they would fall out. It's like, no, baby, you can't recreate my shit. You said no recently. No, I know she was over there after she got a man, right? Ain't she supposed to have a man?
Who?
A 7.
Girl,
Mm-hmm.
I heard that she was like dancing or something for him, calling out his
Mm-hmm.
name, child, off some Hennessy. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Just weird.
I don't
These
know
people,
why
no,
women are
these
trying to.
people are weird.
It's like they ain't never seen no heterosexual man in their
But
life.
guess what? Ain't he almost 60? Aren't you 42? You can't find a 38-year-old to screw in Las
Girl,
Vegas?
that man
Or
got that
Los
mic. It's that man's voice, girl.
It's not even that for me. It was never that for me.
No,
So
I know it wasn't that for you, but I think he'd be like hypnotizing these women with his voice or something.
That's weird.
I'm for real, like his voice, and I mean in regards to science, the monotone.
But that's weird.
I know for you, but they ain't never had nobody talk to him like that, so they be over
They
there.
ain't got no real man in real life in their real cities.
Girl, they don't got no daddy. But girl, what the fuck do you?
I don't understand. And isn't the man a content creator here on YouTube? Isn't the man supposed to be a content creator here on? I don't know. Tara's typing
Girl,
too much. No, Gigi, it was just recently. Girl. And then she got mad at me. And I know
that's probably why she got mad at you, girl. You was messing with her man.
Girl. Shut up. I hate that. Don't start saying that.
No, because all them women got mad at you.
Because why?
Because he liked you.
And
he liked you. He really did like you. He admitted it on when he came and gave you the interview. He really actually liked he liked you. He was like he would date you and he said he would have knocked it loose if he,
Girl. I'm not even gonna comment on that one.
He came over there looking like a girl. He pulled up on that bike. And then it just seemed like, and the more he showed affection for you, to me, I'm just saying as a viewer, it seemed like the more other women wanted to give him attention.
And that's fine. Guess what? But it still wouldn't bother me. How about that?
It never bothered you, but I think it bothered them. Why weren't you saying anything? Why didn't you really do anything? People, and you were getting trolled, so they didn't realize. Some didn't realize you were responding to the fact that you were being attacked.
I hear you.
Yeah.
Tyra says just to think about them doing anything reminds me of a pimp. And a whole no offense to anyone's 7 stars, but the thought of it slightly disturbing. It's very disturbing, Tara.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying. Okay, let's go back in time. See, because I'm a person in present time. Okay. So I have to go back in time and really think about what y'all saying. It wasn't even that to me. I'm sorry. It wasn't even
I remember it was innocent. Now that I gotten a chance to know you,
right?
That you were, because you're so talented. I don't think people know like you know what I'm saying, your background in regards to editing movies, and they don't understand. Now that I get that, I'm like, okay. But you also know how to communicate with people and your style and stuff. But you don't let people walk over you.
Pull all that back. Let's pull all that back.
He also let you take all the whole.
Wait. No, wait. I gotta say this. No, pull it all the way back because I was going in a moment. I was giving it some content, some context. How about that? At that moment in time, there was no there, and nothing had happened yet.
Right, that's true. Yes.
So what is it that you feel that the females thought it was? Because basically everything. Wait, I'm not done, Nicole. Okay. I'm not done, love. Wait. Y'all based all of that on a lie that he told. Did you know that?
I didn't go off of anything that he said. I didn't believe anything that came out of his mouth.
Okay.
The way he was coming, and no, I was like, he liked this lady like somebody on a schoolyard. Like, you know what I'm saying? Bullying the,
It was
you know,
cute. It was
it
cute.
was,
It
I
was
was like,
cute and flirty.
and it made sense because y'all around the same age bracket. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
And then he connected with you. I think he connected with you mentally. And then when you put that leg in the air and all that other stuff, I heard him do a video. That channel gone now, but what he said he would do to you, child. And whatchamacallit, Kwani
would have said that on the phone,
she was
right?
throwing her leg up, and it didn't have the same. It didn't have the same effect.
Well, now you're being messy. No, basically, all we said was, "I like you, you like me, and we're this network," and that's all. That's all it was. And when I would hit his link, the other females in his camp started feeling a way. So what they did was told a lie, and they went and got some slut to come back in his chat to start nonsense. And she's the one that got jealous and put like a tongue on my face or something. It's like, girl, you wish I was ugly, honey. And then she ain't been back since. So
yeah,
like,
that was just. I think that was just a play.
Yeah, that's all. And it's like I will allow you to fuck up whatever you trying to fuck up. I'm not gonna stop you. I'm just gonna sit and watch.
But also too, I think others realize. Well, I know for me that you was like, oh no, yeah, I'm not this type. You know, I don't know what the hell y'all think this is. This ain't no damn game. I do cosplay, bitch, but that's entertainment. This you not fucking with me like that. All y'all got me fucked up. Fuck the beef.
And they got jealous, and they tried to like date my leftover.
Yeah, it was weird watching that shit. It was just like, ew. And it was like y'all actually met, and they were trying to lie.
That's what I'm saying. They were acting like we were acting boyfriend and girlfriend. It was weird. And Tara makes a good point. You put her thing up there.
Which one, babe? The last one?
Yeah, that one. That's a good point. Yeah. Even if it never got taken to any level.
Yes, right. They did make it seem like that. And
you guys had intimate relations, whether it was true or not. Yeah, exactly. I agree.
Sorry.
And I was left at, what are y'all talking about? Y'all was year into, y'all was in a relationship. I'm like, oh my God.
But I was more like this. I was like, this man like her. I wonder if she go like give him a chance.
But he don't like me like that. No, he don't like me like that. Sorry.
No, I mean like content, like, you know, and whatchamacallit.
But Jay Wilson liked my Bernice and my content. That don't mean he want to boink me.
No, I know. I'm not saying no, because he said he said he would have did something. You did that leg in the air, something you did.
I ain't never heard that video. I ain't never heard that. I guess that's when I stopped watching.
He never said that you are unattractive. He said that you look very very good. I think he even said you look better than some of them.
I never heard him ever say nothing like that ever. I guess that's when I stopped watching him. Because I'm serious now. No, he don't like it. But after 21 days, I was like, no, I'm out.
That's why I was like, girl, he gonna come back and apologize because you didn't deserve to be treated like that.
I just left it alone. Look, Tara going in.
Tara
said once they got out there, it was like everybody wanted you guys to find a divorce decree.
Yeah, for real. Like it was like y'all were like YouTube like married or something. It was weird.
So stupid. Once again, and I was so happy. I was on a movie set. I was working that September to January. You'd have thought he chased me off YouTube. I clicked live one day. I said, hi. They're like, oh, you. Oh, okay. We sound stupid.
Well, because, but I think that he was turned on that the content was good. You get what I'm saying? Like your responses were, you were knocking, people. Your responses were like it was so they were epic.
And look, lately, because I am under construction. Okay. Somebody triple dog dare me that every time he go live, you should do a silent live. I say, you think I won't? And that's when he came over because he's jealous of Gotti. Yes, I said it. You jealous of him and his numbers. But he came over to try to shit on his interview, and it's like, well, you gotta act like that.
Wait a minute, you interviewed Bullet?
Yes.
How come I didn't see that in my feed?
I don't know why y'all don't go down like I do, and I click your channel, I click videos, and I see what you did.
I know, sis. I just, the baby and girl, she be.
And when I do interviews, I supply the link. So I know I do my part. Now y'all gotta do your part.
Wait a minute, I gotta share that. Mm-hmm. Oh, I know that was a good one. I need to do a reaction to it.
You can do a reaction. Tara says, even if it never got to any level once. Oh, I said that already. Okay. Yeah.
Why does their booty look like this?
That's when Deirdre got the eye of the time. Look, no, all of that's gone in the past. We are not beefing. It's over. I have no.
I knew she was gonna say that because BR used to joke to say, the eye of the tiger, girl, used to fuck them people up.
Girl, they can't handle it. That's why they don't. That's why there's no. I think I'm one of the last gagger draggers of the beef sector. I really am.
You are.
And I'm gonna have an interview with somebody. I'm not gonna pop it, but I'm gonna have a content creator from the beef sector come over, and he's an old head, and I'm gonna ask him about me. You see what I'm saying? And just like take my temperature, because I really think I'm one of the last gagger draggers of the beef sector, right? When all that ish happened, Deirdre got the eye of the tiger, start roaring back on these YouTube. Yeah, I did. Well, that's how I got Dee Loop Loop, because mother was watching me cuss Fabe out. He was like, that bitch went in.
And you gave an interview when I hope Miss Pam will get mad at me about this. She was the View when she was out, roasting, and she had an energy, and there was a piece that was missing, and you brought that back.
Yeah, I love her. I like when she cussed people out. She could cuss me out just so I could hear her cuss somebody out. I wouldn't care.
Yeah, but when she cut, I felt her cusses was different.
Yeah, they are.
Then Quanties are just mean.
She just drunk, child. She just an angry drunk. And then when she wake up, she be all lovey-dovey and fishy and Pisces, child. She can't help herself.
Yeah, I know. I'll forgive her on Sunday.
No, you won't.
Fucking chicken little looking ass bitch. Fucking.
You said chicken little. Pizarro used to call me a chicken little.
Oh Lord! Oh, she did. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I guess Chicken Little be making movies on Amazon Prime with 1 million. Our film is on YouTube now. It's over 1 million views.
Oh, really? Oh, that's awesome.
And they worried about what I got when I'm live. Child, please. Dang, I ain't know you can sleep masculinity. What are you talking about?
Oh, what did I say?
I don't think it's his voice. I just think they really don't like the people when he's dragging them. You know what I mean? Because his voice changes.
No, I'm talking about when he has that where he has his He doesn't do it as often as he should because it would actually help, you know, his podcast and stuff. When he doesn't call, I think after people get on him and say, "Oh, you talking too much shit about women" or whatever, he kind of finds other ways to phrase the things that he's gonna say. Then
Yeah,
you
because he keep losing channels.
right, and you'll see kind of the comedic balance. There's comedic in there, but when he was talking about MU and the way he laid it down with this Lady Snoop and all that other stuff, the Don Cato thing, he did a really good job with that.
I didn't watch because I don't care.
Yeah, I know you don't watch him, but he did a really, the way he did the timing, controlling
Did you
the panel.
already feel that way?
No, I be looking for reasons not to
Really?
actually like him. Yeah, because
No,
how he treated you.
No. I'm talking about the situation. Did you already feel that way? What he's saying?
No, I did not.
That's weird.
No, actually, he gives good. I mean, he gives good commentary. It's just that it's hard to listen to him because if you look at the community wall, you're dogging. He's dogging women or something like that.
Copycat. He's a piggyback. He sits back. He writes down notes. He says exactly what somebody else said. I said it, and I don't care if that makes
I believe that he, you know, does his commentary that way at times
based
too.
on anybody else's comment.
But every now and again, it's all
give
him.
Give me an example.
And that man, that side of him doesn't come across.
Give me an example where he did not copycat, piggyback, or he came up with something.
Well, the title was or something. But when he that whole thing with the MU thing and all that or whatever, that was, I think, originally it was originally him.
No,
the way like he explained like the way he explained the timeline, it was really good.
Girl, okay.
No, for real. Like he did a good job on it.
I believe that you believe that.
Okay. Okay.
That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Because you know why I say that? Because y'all lazy. Y'all don't listen to other people, and you get it fifth and sixth person.
I listen. No, because I will say that I did listen to. I had listened to all parties.
And do you believe that he called CPS on her?
No, I'm not gonna say that. Do I believe? Yes, he did.
Well, girl.
Yeah, but the kids were already in possession of CPS. He called and
just the act of doing it.
No, I know that was wrong. I don't.
Okay.
No.
Okay, God. Yeah. I was gonna say, oh my God. Okay, I can't. I guess y'all different than me. I'm sorry. I guess y'all different. I'm sorry. I can't.
No, I just be lit because he all up in he the only one actually really lately that been given any content to really listen to keep it real. The beef sector is dead, sis.
Girl, I ain't. Girl, bye.
And it's sad. ZX is the beef sector.
No, he is not the beef
I'm just joking. I'm joking.
I will cuss you out on this morning. That motherfucker is not the beef sector. He will never be the beef sector. I know. Drag me after this. I don't give a fuck.
But maybe Jay Wilson will hear this and then he'll come out.
Not the beef sector, ZX. So just stand down.
He's not.
He didn't mean that.
He was being funny. But lately, like with that, how whatever, just that live stream itself and how it flowed, because girl, I was being crazy. I was listening from 4 different devices. He was the one that explained it the best. He controlled that panel really good. He removed who needed to be removed.
What the best? Are you saying
what was going on with Don?
Wait, now you talking over me. Now you making me suspect. Was he the first to talk about it, or did he hear somebody else say it? Then he clicked live.
No, it was his content because he was on the phone with
somebody else say it first.
Oh, no, MU was live, and then he went live after, I believe.
girl. Okay, whatever.
Okay, I get what you're saying.
You're doing that female thing.
Okay, I get what you're saying.
Now you're
saying
doing
here,
that female thing. What am I
get what
saying?
you're saying. I get what you're saying.
Okay.
You're right. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're 100% right.
Ooh. Well, y'all be doing that female. Y'all be doubling down when y'all know what I be saying, and y'all know it ain't be right. And I'm like, oh, okay.
No, you're right. No, because I had to clarify what you were saying.
Okay.
No, what? Okay, his regurgitation, but he did provide his own honest opinion, and it was good.
Well, that's what we all do. Stop. Somebody, did you say somebody getting in there?
What the hell,
She be taking me to the edge, Tara. I ain't fucking with her. Don't play with me. Okay.
girl? Now you got chocolate mad at me. The dog then pulled up on me and trying to fight.
Said, "Don't you do Gigi?"
That's right. I know you like Auntie. Say hi, Auntie Gigi. You gonna say hi? Say hi, Gigi. All right. Hold on, y'all.
I'm sorry. I didn't got chocolate excited. Look, Tara, I ain't no hater, but I'm sorry. You got to tell it right. But I'm still not hating. You can watch who y'all want to watch. You can click view who you want to click. You don't be trying. No, ma'am. I can't do it. I can't. And it's to my detriment. I'm like that in real life. It's like I'll be in a group of a whole bunch of people. And let's just say I was in a cult. And the cult member says, I'm God. And everybody says, yes, you're God. And I'll be like, no, you're not God. And they would chop my head off. You know, I can't do it. I can't do it. It's a lie. I can't. Or I'll just remove myself. I won't mess it up.
I get you. Because I felt like, wait a minute. I was like, how in the hell did I end up here?
And guess what? I removed myself from him, from the story, from the content, from the situation. Because I said, oh, okay, I don't want to ruin this fake shit that they came up with. And I want to see how long they hold on to it. That shit got staler and staler, and he was boring, and the women kept getting uglier and uglier. I said, well, damn.
Girl.
Oh, baby. I was looking for Halle Berry to pull up. I was looking for Halle Berry to pull up, boo-boo. I was rooting for you. What you say we speaking? I'm just getting tired. But anyway, it's interesting to hear it, but I'm sorry. Nobody ever wants my point of view. Put it that way. They just don't want it.
I love your point of view, and I respect it. It's hardcore truth.
Whether it's Spy Babe, whether it's him, who have I really been in a beef? I've been in a beef with everybody.
Yeah. Not everybody. You haven't been in a beef. You haven't been in a beef with Bernice.
Ain't no Bernice. You're so silly. I beef with Kwani, Tracy. She went to the cops on me, chill. Filed a fake police report.
Yeah, what happened with that?
Because she's insane.
I know, but there was no repercussions for her filing that against you.
She told the police department she was scared of a title.
Yeah, I remember. You win. I'm sorry.
I won. I won that one. It's just dumb. My thing is, I try not to judge y'all, and I mean this. But when y'all sit next to some of these people, I'm sorry, I got to look at both of y'all. I can't just look at the person. Y'all be wanting us just to look at they didn't do nothing to me. You're right, but you sit next to them and they did something to me.
Right. No, I understand.
So I will exit the building and go to my palace because I don't like the swamp. That's all I'm saying. You know, and for some reason people think you ain't got nothing going on. It's like, no, honey, it's my job to protect what I do got going on. Sorry. You know. And that motherfucker that would entertain bullshit and fake, false, phony, fucked up, broke females could be anywhere in my existence. Sorry.
Mhm.
So I don't even know. After a while, I don't even know who they be talking about. I don't give a fuck.
See, that's where I gotta get. I realize too. It's not kind of. It's addicting. You know, like once you listen to one, and then I don't want piece of the story. I be wanting to get the whole thing. And basically,
Y'all don't be wanting to get the whole thing. Y'all only want to get the pieces that make sense for you.
well, I try not. If I'm going to provide commentary, I don't do that. I have to listen to everything. I try my best to listen to everything. Now,
So
if I'm just listening I was listening for commentary purposes.
Oh.
Yeah, because I
don't get it.
No, I don't. No, I'm not enjoying it. It's like, Me and Tara was like, Tara,
Well, you're different than me because I would never watch or hit Jason or talk about him or engage with him at all, especially after you did with iBabe. So y'all different than me. But I'm not judging you. But I can say you're different than me because I ain't.
Yeah, because it's the truth. My experience with is not the same. Now there's an experience there. That's not how I was treated.
But it can't be we woke and we won and we sisters and brothers. No, not when he's shitting on a sister. I'm sorry, I can't do it.
That same sister shitted on me too, so I don't know.
But that's what I'm saying. Ain't no black power up in this bitch.
Well, I would like for it to be that way.
No, you can't have both. You can't say, "Oh, we one culture and the black people and all that." When you can't do both. You got to pick a side on that one. I'm sorry.
So how? Okay, and I agree with you. How can you pick a side where they'll never let you in?
I don't need to get in. I'm already there.
I know you're there. I'm talking about my corny ass.
You're so stupid.
You know they just calling me a white girl over here way before.
Is that true? Is it true?
How can I be white when I'm black? I got 4 black daughters, girl.
Is it true? Yes or no?
No, I'm not.
Well, why would you care what they say?
Because black women don't receive me the same.
How do you? I'm black, or I'm Creole, African American, whatever you want to call me.
You're intelligent. No, let me stop. See that just shaded all black. Oh, Lord.
I talk good. Is that what you said? People probably think that's the.
I said you use your vowels. I'm sorry.
I use my words good. Okay. Yeah. See, that wouldn't fit. See, I mean, really, y'all crack me up. I wouldn't fit with no male I've ever met on YouTube. It don't hit. Sorry. Now somebody can like me and I can like them, but that's as far as it would go. Hey, hi, and that's it.
So what color dress are you gonna wear to me and Octavius's wedding?
Oh, are y'all getting married?
We're planning, he don't have no choice, okay?
Give me the tea. Give me the tea. How did you first
okay. Because of the Rob Rax thing, I was doing commentary about Tracy and Rob Rax or whatever. And I was, of course, watching Jay Wilson. I'm a Jay Wilson, stan, fan, whatever. And he kept calling Octavius's name. Like Octavius.
After he was watching me, but anyway.
Oh, well, I didn't know that, honey. Did I steal your man?
Nope. I was saying how
did you divorce him?
No. See, why is all it got to be about the vagina?
Why you gotta have all the damn men's?
Shut up, girl. It was just me talking about him and what they were going through. No, it's never been like that. Ever. Stop it. Girl, I'm almost 60 years old. These people are my son's age. That's gross.
You know I'm joking with you. No, but
I
how?
know, but it's still gross. But anyway.
But I was doing commentary on him, and I was over on I think I said something to Jay Wilson. Do you think this heterosexual man won't you like calling out, Octavius. So I went live on my channel and I started calling, I said his name. I said he want a woman calling for him, and he popped up, and we got.
Well, why is it always about sex, though?
I don't know.
Are you horny?
Well, see, that's not an exclusive target. Yeah, probably so. I was doing an animal call. Damn, you popped me. Shit, that's embarrassing. God.
Oh my God, I'm so stupid.
No,
so
but
he came up on your channel and you
thing is,
guys started flirting, right?
Yes. And after that, he came. Yeah, and we started flirting, but we're not like really like in love or nothing like that. We in
But y'all
YouTube.
just being silly on YouTube. You
Huh?
being silly on YouTube.
He better not cheat on me. He'll get his ass whooped. No, just
Girl, shut up. See, that's why if I was in a relationship, he would have to be in a different sector. I would never say no to a relationship with a YouTuber. It's just you can't be over here with me because people act stupid.
Well, I don't know. Some people believe that there could be potential there. I am really in real life, physically attracted to him. I do find him, I'm not attracted to too many men like that. Yeah. And I would meet him.
When you say attracted to him, his avatar, or you seen his whole
No,
life?
like I'm attracted to his mind.
Girl.
Like we've had conversations.
Y'all kill me with this shit. Oh my God.
What? Yeah, I like him.
I can't do it. Okay. I congratulate you.
Yeah, but
that's that interview, that shit came from the black sector, right?
What? That pretend marriage shit?
Please tell me you ain't sent him your titties. That's all I want to know.
Girl, no. I don't even have his phone number.
I'm gonna pray for her, Tara. I'm gonna get on my knees as soon as I click off, child.
I have not sent him no Octavius. I know your ass in the bush probably half-ass sleep. He ain't gonna drop down. He know better.
They be stalking us, you know that.
Yeah, Octavius, that's my boo bear.
So you ain't show him your titties, your
He's
booty crap.
No, that's nasty.
Oh, Jesus, girl, I can't deal. And if I'm a drag you for filth, if you do, I just want to let you know.
I haven't sent him any pictures of myself. No.
Girl, that whole sector was insane. They were like, he said he got your titties. And I said, drop them, bitch.
If we actually really, really ended up but all the hoes keep throwing their draws at him, so.
Girl, that make me
That's
hotter.
how I got cussed out.
I like when look, public service announcement. That make me love my man more when women flirt. How about that?
Yeah, but I ain't like y'all
read the tea leaves. They read the tea leaves wrong, baby. That make me even more down with my man when a bunch of women want him. Okay, how about that?
Okay, I heard that.
You thought you had a weak one out here, bitch. You don't even know me.
Checkmate.
Yeah. Girl, bye. They don't even know. I be like, how many titty pictures you got, baby? We're here, the real ones. Bloom, bam. Right in your face. Okay, these motherfuckers is on YouTube, child. Ain't nobody scared of who? I be like, let me see her titties. We gonna drag your titties together, bitch.
Oh Lord Jesus, girl.
Yeah, I'm grimy. I told you. They don't even know who I am.
Oh, girl, I know you would eat their ass alive, girl.
I told you if I was real, they couldn't handle me, child. That's all I gotta say. They
Well,
just couldn't do it.
I'm just glad that you no.
Yeah, I stepped away. I let y'all have whatever y'all thought I lost. How about that?
You didn't lose. I never thought you lost anything.
Girl, let them tell it.
No, you
Yeah, you gotta watch my Gotti video. Did you watch
Yeah,
my
I gotta
other
see that. I didn't even. I wonder,
Let me share it
but
on
like I
can
told you,
share it in the back screen?
the
Can I share it?
algorithm is actually algorithming. And
Girl,
I found another saying that you the one that put the words together. I was wondering who put them work. You know
girl.
that was you.
Sorry to leak you, but before I said the word interloper, wasn't nobody saying interloper. I mean, really.
You came on here and used a lot of.
I elevated the whole fucking sector is what I
Yeah,
did.
you did. Hold on.
Let me show you something in the back. Octavius. No, let me show you. Okay, let me share.
I tell you, it's probably like that lady crazy. I don't even like her like that.
Bye. Well, that's you. See, I be careful when you say stuff because then they'll use you for content.
Yeah.
Okay, so can you see at the back?
Okay,
Right?
what's that? Can I? You want me to share it? Can I share it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So you're sharing it. Okay. So this is. Let me go back. I don't know if it's gonna go all the way back. Yeah, it won't. Shoot. Did you watch this video? Saturday Night Live. Yeah, I think you did. Did you watch this one?
Sorry, I don't have my glasses on. Yes, I did. I seen Thursday Friday. Okay, word worship. That one's not. I'm looking at the ones that are red. Okay,
And
of course I looked at the Let It Rip. I seen the word worship. I did the military Monday.
Saturday Night Live, right in front of Brianna, right there. See
I'm
Brianna's
looking on
face?
my phone. Hold on.
Where's on your screen though?
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay,
Okay,
which one?
I'm gonna click it. Did you see that?
Girl, why is CX up? Okay.
Girl, shut the fuck up. Now you're gonna make me cuss you out.
No, I'm for real. He's on the screen.
No shit. Are you drunk?
A little bit. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So that was 5 days ago. So I go
Okay.
to the playlist.
Okay.
Okay. Well, you don't have to share this, but anyway, I'm going to my interviews. I gotta find my Jovi Beauty. You know, that's where I started.
Yes, I love that interview. That was a great interview.
That's my girl. I love her.
She's
If
so
I'd
beautiful.
stopped doing everything, I would go back to modding just for her. Okay, here. So Jovi Beauty, right?
Okay, I see, and you do so good on your playlist. I love how you do the
Thank you.
hashtags and stuff like that, like you're supposed
So I'm
to.
gonna go to the last one.
Okay, is it at the last? Okay, show all. Sorry.
Here's Gotti, exclusive interview. You ready?
Yeah, I see it.
But no, I'm gonna show you something.
I'm trying to find it on my end.
No, I'm just showing you right now.
Oh, okay.
Look at my
Oh,
Wait. Look at my eyes. Like what? Like, are you really
priceless, girl? Tara, look at this shit. Look at her.
He was madder than a bitch. Look at me. Shut your mouth.
Oh my God. Wait, go back to when he first came on. How your hair was. That's what I was talking about. How you would do your face, girl.
Look. My look. Hello, Jules said, "Do Jesus." My girlfriend called me and said, "Girl, your birdies came off. I could see your hair." She said you was madder than a bitch.
Oh my God.
I was like, I couldn't believe. Look, I'm looking at the background like, what? Look at my face. Look, I was so agitated.
Oh, her face. Wait. Oh my God. I wish I knew how to screenshot that. Look.
My stomach is killing me. Look at me. I'm like, what? Are you
Girl.
Look at me looking like, what?
You like, mm-hmm.
You gotta watch it.
Motherfucker.
I got over it. I got over it. Look at me. I was pissed.
Girl, you was going, I'm sorry.
I was pissed the fuck. And look, I was rushing. I didn't have no makeup on. I didn't give a fuck what I looked like. I put on some eye glitter.
What are you saying? Well, we can hear the value.
You got to go watch it. You got to go. You got to do. You got to do a live video. Now, look at my face. Look at my face.
Girl, you was mad as shit.
I was trying to hold it together. Look at them. Kevin then dropped down. He was like eyeballs. Okay. Ooh, child. Yeah, I was mad. I was mad. I'm like, well, look, my wig came off. She said, did your wig come off? My stomach is killing me. Okay. So you got to go back and watch it. Yeah. That's why I be saving stuff on the community tab. And then I lightened up. Because I was like, whoa. Ooh, child. And it was a good interview. It really was. Zaddy laying down with the Kango on his head.
That is epic. What is the name of that exclusive interview? Class boo. I got it. Oh, that's it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Look, my wig. It lifted.
Girl, wait.
Look, it lifted right up under my head. Look, let's make it big. It lifted. Look, it lifted up.
You better be dragging Bernice.
I'm dragging Bernice. Bernice, girl, girl, it lifted. Don't play with me.
I can't.
Don't play with me. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
No. See,
oh my God.
I'm sorry. I'm just too content creator. Ain't nothing going on but the rent. Trust me. Bernie said, who the hell is that? I was like, what? I was like, oh my God. Oh. He came with an angry troll too. Let me see if I can find. Yeah, because he's sneaky like that. So it was some female, because what they like to do his bidding. You know what I mean? It's just weak to me. It's like, okay, you know, you couldn't get your dick on if you wanted to. It's a female lurking somewhere. I don't get down like that. When you mind, you mind. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree.
And your females and your sister too. I can't get my dick hard. Sorry, it just wouldn't.
Yeah, I said, oh, your dick would get hard.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, because you on the phone with Boo Boo the Fool. I'm sorry. I just don't operate that way. I think it's funny how people try to make it content. It's like, nah, bitch, that ain't me, ho. You know. But anyway, I got pictures and I showed it. I ain't gonna look for that shit now. He had came up with another one of his trolls, and she was yelling in the background, and I was screenshotting what she was saying and all this other stuff. I said, you know what? It ain't even worth my time or attention, bitch.
Really, girl, your face, the way you was looking when you tilted your head when he clicked, girl, is epic.
My girlfriend said, girl, your Bernice almost popped off your head. She said, I can see your eyebrows.
That's when it looked like your wig was about to walk away from you. I
She
forgot
said,
that it was. I forgot that it was wrong.
she said,
It was
girl,
your
you never
interview
see
with.
your
He got
five
mad
birds.
that Gotti was
Yeah,
up there.
She said you could tell it was hot because she was lifting. She was lifting. She was gonna pop off your head, girl. She had me dying laughing. But see, I can laugh at myself. It's not that serious. You know what I mean? But guess what? It's organic. It is what it is, and I don't give a fuck. But he did come back after and say what he had to say. This is what happened. I was looking at stupid ass Tracy in another stupid ass hotel room where she invited herself. That woman did not invite her to no Palm Springs. Okay?
Girl, shut up. Why you telling her business?
Don't even play with me. But anyway. And I said on my live with my 3 people in the chat, and he was number 4. I said, I will pay somebody $1,000 if you can tell me what is exciting or what is original about a black hooker in a hotel room. And he wanted that money. He clicked the like.
Oh my God, wait.
So it even wasn't even about me. It was about the money. Okay. So, but he didn't win it because he couldn't tell me nothing. We're talking about, oh, her back is big or she's ugly. I'm like, we know all of that. But then I switched it around to make it fun. So you can watch the show. I don't want to spoil it for you. And he won $100 though. Oh, there's your boyfriend. Oh, don't you start shit. Octavius. Oh, he got 2 wives now, y'all. Octavius. Ooh, you see your boyfriend in the chat? I would type in the chat, but both of my YouTube wives on the panel. No, ma'am. No, sir. No, thank you. That would be polygamy, Octavius. I'm already taken, remember? We knew your ass was lurking. He was lurking, Tar. What is wrong with these men stalking?
He laughing because he like when I get upset and be like, Octavius, stop, I'll kill you. It turns him on.
Hit the link, Octavius.
Mm-hmm.
Hit the link. You should put
Octavius.
You should put him in the middle.
He got me, because he got me. I allowed my feelings for him to, got me in trouble. So, trying to check.
Do you really have feelings for him?
He has feelings for me. He knows he does.
But are y'all gonna meet up?
Well, I mean, his nasty ass going on that cruise.
Are you going on the cruise?
I have somebody that will pay for me to go, but I have to have surgery. I can't go.
Why don't you switch the dates and go?
No, the surgery is more important than him. Sorry.
Why does the surgery got to be on your dates?
No, it's the healing time. It's the healing time.
But that's the place. The purse. See, now I can't. It's the best place to heal is relaxing on a cruise ship. No,
it's not gonna work because I gotta give.
Y'all gonna be fooking? You gonna be fooking? Is that why you gonna be fooking?
No, I can't. No, I won't. No, I'm abstinent. He can have sex with his whores.
Damn. Ooh, damn, Octavius.
No. He better wear a condom too and not Kwani.
You better get it together.
No, I'm just kidding.
Y'all a mess. No, we just teasing. Don't nobody run.
But I'm not teasing about the people that are hired to watch him while he on that boat though.
Ooh, so he can't have a girlfriend or nothing?
She better be pretty and give her send her some money.
That's now you sound like a Gigi Darling hater when you listening to somebody over there lying on Gigi. That's not how you sound. But
I sound like a hater?
Yes, he can't get with nobody.
No, I said he can. He just got to make sure he send me some money while I'm healing and give me the exclusive. He got to give me the exclusive
Why is he sending you money?
because he loved me.
Oh my girl. Okay, it's time for me to go to bed, y'all.
Look,
Let me get down.
he said, "Hey, what? I didn't even add him. Did you hear his voice? It said,
Oh
"Hey,
my
I'm just
god.
messing around, girl."
Yeah, it's you
We
you
are.
give it
I
you
mean,
triggering me. I'm
hopefully
getting
we can meet one
triggered.
day. Hopefully
I'm
we
getting
can meet one day,
triggered.
though.
Uh-oh.
Hey,
What
Octavius. Hey, baby.
what's going on? How you doing?
There's our
Wh-
husband. Hey
Yeah,
baby.
how you doing? Like I'm gonna change my avatar to white
Uh-oh.
because when I'm out there on the cruise, I'm gonna be out there praying in the sun for you, white, for your healing.
Ooh,
You know
Just
what?
going in deep prayer, baby. You know.
Gigi, get this.
Ooh.
Stop.
Ooh.
He better
Yeah,
be in prayer and
yeah.
fasting.
I'll be out there and praying fast, and I ain't gonna associate with none of them heathens.
That's
Well,
right,
Yeah.
baby.
you know
I told you he loved
you
me.
gonna be in everybody's face. You lying. You be
Okay.
lying like a
He gonna
rug.
be dropping it like it's hot.
You gonna be at that pool looking at booty cheeks pop and everything.
Hey, listen, if y'all can't believe my lies, I'm finna step down.
That part. Okay, I'll believe you. I'll believe you, Zaddy. I'll listen to everything you say, Zaddy.
Girl, that shit sound like some good romantic content. Till I bust him in his head. I'm just
Girl,
playing.
don't get
I'm just
me in
playing.
trouble. I was in a whole relationship on YouTube and I didn't even get no real sex, Octavius. That part pissed me off. I ain't even fooled nobody. What y'all talking about?
Wow. Yeah, I just like that on here sometimes. There's a lot of that back chat going on. You know what I'm saying? A lot of love affairs and all kind of things going on in the background. You never know.
Who dating who? You can tell us. Ain't nobody watching.
Oh no, like
Well,
what
damn, Gigi, we
say
do
for
got
example,
two
Tracy and
people.
Rob, they was talking for like a month and a half before they went public. You know?
No, I believe that. I believe that.
Yeah. So like
Mhm.
it'll be a lot of things going on in the back end. I mean,
So
I don't really deal that much. Like if I do talk to someone on here, it would be more like a lot of times it'd be a subscriber I'd be more interested
mhm,
in than a content creator. Because these people here on here, they'd like dox you, they be record you on the phone and
mhm.
yeah, tell me again how you want me to sit on your face. Like, yeah, baby, I
Oh
want you to sit on my
wow.
face. And next day, they put you out there, I got the record.
Exposed.
You couldn't even get it out before you started laughing. That shit was
They gonna put you out there talking about
I told him, I said he got to make sure he have a stabilizer when he down there, when he on that boat. Shit.
oh
yeah.
my god.
Keep
Are
that
you are
phone
you
still.
talking to anybody on the back end? Nicole not listening.
Oh no, I'm cool. Yeah.
I'm
You know,
starting shit.
Nicole my YouTube wife, you know what I'm saying? So
That's your YouTube. What? Yeah. When did
yeah.
y'all get married? I didn't get the invitation to the wedding.
Oh well,
Was you
Nicole be
mad
so
at me?
selective and stuff about people coming to the wedding. She's so private and everything. So
Oh,
we just
okay.
yeah,
She really did. She can't
yeah.
stand me, Octavia. She just
Yeah, it was
playing
that
in my.
night. Yeah, it was that night that she talked about how she gonna get the oils and rub me down, head to
Mm.
toe.
Mm,
You know.
mm. Is that how they get down in the black sector? They have to have a YouTube husband and a wife. Is that what it is?
I don't know. Well, with me, you can't really put me in a sector because I'm not really married to any sector at all.
Mm,
I think my numbers as of late have come from the B sector. So, and
mm-hmm.
like if I look at my analytics, it's gonna say all the major names in the B sector, and then I think only person I have outside two people is Mink Mob and ZX. In my algorithm, everybody else, it's all B sector.
That's weird.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
Mm,
Well, I was in the entertainment sector at one point too.
mm-hmm.
Um, with Star Marie Jones.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was
So
in,
that's the
that sector.
area. That's the area of the algorithm that I was telling you. That's like people on blogs, but it's entertainment. Yeah. If you can figure out how to get into there, I'm starting to actually see it again. I would like to actually. Well, I would like to see his. I could
You
go.
have to be.
I would like to.
You have to be
It
brutal.
was
You have-
not it wasn't hard for me to get into their algorithm though.
Yeah, it's not hard at all.
No, it's not hard to get into theirs. It's harder to get over here than it is over there.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You think so?
Yes, no, I know for sure. Yes. That's why I was saying I wanted to talk to you to play around with some algorithm things. It was difficult for me to do to start unsubscribing from these people like I was going to lose something.
Yeah.
But I have a long way to go because it's taking forever to do the process of unsubscribing because it still shows up. You have to say you're not interested. And the more I do, because I believe she told me that and we talked about it, that live showed up. It really, the system actually really hears you. I'm gonna have to redo the, like, like there's keywords and stuff that you put in the that you can program your that whole stuff or whatever. You know what I'm talking about? I need to fix,
you're right.
yeah, I need to fix all of that, and I need to update my yeah, because I have a plan, and I would love you guys to be a part of it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we just gotta promote my weight loss channel. We gotta, I know y'all can help get to 1,000.
I would love to.
Yeah, that's the one I want to actually vlog on. I need to separate what, because YouTube algorithm is different. It's the most difficult algorithm. If you want to get numbers right now, we need to be doing short.
I think they need to do more work on. I think they're about a year behind, to be honest with you. You see
what their algorithm?
Yeah.
Well, they didn't build the YouTube algorithm wasn't built to give us numbers though. That's the thing.
No. I'm talking about when you go, like what Octavia was saying, when you go in your back studio. And
and all that.
I think that shit is about a year old for me.
Girl, it's nasty.
Yeah, mine old too.
You see what I'm saying? Yeah. I think
mine is still entertainment T sector.
Right.
You can change that though.
Yeah.
Like I've adjusted and did one video, people on blogs, one entertainment, because I actually have mine under news and politics. You know what I'm saying? Because that's where the people on blogs people went to based on marketing. That's the best to go. And that's the reason why the beef sector is so powerful, but they don't know. I've been studying the beef sector algorithm for years, but they're not smart in regards to when it comes to the algorithm.
They don't tell them nothing. Shit.
I'll tell you one thing, those likes mean a lot too. They mean a lot.
Likes, but even if more is what is best is those comments. Is way more powerful.
I love my comments.
The comments. I'm saying a comment that talks about what's inside the video.
Yeah.
Okay. If that can kind of correlate, like a word or something. If Octavia says, I went to the beach and it was wonderful watching you at the beach. And then other people say, the beach, that.
You should reply to them.
Yes, you should. That's the reason why I was going down your thing. I didn't want you to think I was stalking you, but I'm gonna, because it's all showing up, I'm gonna fill it up and use the words that you're using and your thing, and it will help. And pinning. Anytime you get
I love pinning
comments, your comments should especially under your videos, they should be pinned. It should be the main. But you can use a person or whatever, like if Gigi comes on and says whatever, like for instance, you see how, what's his name? Ron P is leaving what goes on with the timestamps and all that other stuff or whatever. That's really good for the algorithm. People think that the comment section doesn't matter. There's been studies on the like and up. You can, as long as they hit the like, or they can thumbs it down. There's really no difference in variation. What you want is interaction, period.
Yeah.
If that a share, you know what I'm saying? A share. So if Octavia shares me, I need to go over there and say thank you for sharing my, like we need to have similar, because we have some form of connection. If our words are similar, it helps the algorithm to bring it back to us and go around and around and around. You know, I studied that in regards to the green sector, but
Do you think?
Oh,
do you think the YouTube suppresses some of that?
Yes, it does. Yes, I'm the reason why my channel is the way it is, I mean, you can look and see it's weird. I got some, it seems like they lease and some that they don't. That's why they accuse me of buying views and subscribers. It's not true. If I did, I mean, I got an ego. I would have bought myself 100,000 by now. And
I would have 50K by now if that was the truth. Shit.
Yeah. But I'm sorry, brain fart. What was ask that question again?
Do they suppress?
Yes, yeah, they do.
It cracks me up.
A lot of people don't actually receive notifications from my channel.
But see, I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Don't get in your ling-lings, Octavia. Sometimes go ahead and talk in a nice way. I hate when people say that, because when I want to watch something, I would literally type in Octavia's Prime to go watch him. I don't
but that's you. But you're a content creator and you're an interactive content creator. There's a difference. Most people, regular people, are not doing that. They're starting to get used to, because they got rid of cable and doing a la carte, choosing what they want. I'm from the era where they didn't. They were waiting for whatever was served.
Wow. I'm different.
I mean, a lot of people, I tried to tell them, but the good thing is that has helped me where it helped me when I went over to TikTok. When I went over to TikTok, I could easily blow up over there. I'm not talking about super big, but where I could definitely,
But are you saying you literally sit and wait for YouTube to tell me about what I'm doing? Or do you actually go and type in Deirdre Helena?
I do both. No, before you were popping up, I had to type you in. But
that's okay.
That's the beneficial thing, but not for a channel. Since my channel was here, it was like it's dead.
It's not dead.
No, it is. It is. It is. I have damn near 7,000. Only 2.9% of my audience received notifications. Sis, that's a dead channel.
But you need to make a live and say, I need you to come find me every day. I need everyone
the notifications. How do we work that part out?
See, now you okay, that's backpedaling. But anyway.
No, because you're right. But let me tell you why I think it was congested, because I'm doing what you told me to do, which I never thought would help with the notifications on my end. I just thought, I mean, in regards to my channel, like itself. So I need to actually really clean out, for instance, when your computer, I need to clean out my catch, right?
Oh, yeah.
There's an individual YouTube catch, like when you see the thank you button on YouTube, I help create that.
How does it drive your audience to your channel? What's the benefit?
Well, it was supposed to, until dealing with haters and stuff. I every time I started to show momentum, I got falsely stricken by somebody, and then YouTube thought that I was a robot. I've been talking to you about this, but that's the truth. It thought I was a robot, and I lost my monetization. I got in my feelings, and then I had to have surgery, and I didn't fight back as hard as I could, and it made things even worse.
Well,
yeah. Every time I was doing good, I got a strike.
Because was it a false flag?
Yeah, so the majority of them were, yes. But I didn't know how to fight them back.
I've been fighting them.
Yeah, I know, but I didn't I still need help with some word.
Will you fight them? Okay, well, let's do that offline. You can't do that on a
No,
live.
I'm not talking about right now, but yeah,
Okay,
like,
yeah.
you know, I got a lot of like okay, you remember when the green sector thing?
Yes.
And you asked me about what's going on,
You're
and
real careful.
you know,
Yeah, go
I'm
ahead.
just gonna keep it real. That was my idea.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, I'm pretty sure you could pick that up
Mm-hmm.
because you watch me and you can see my
Mm-hmm.
style and you've seen the video versus the other people's videos, and nobody could do it. You
Mm-hmm.
know, whatever. But anyway, I realized during that time, I mean, if you see my numbers, we're doing good. Like with the what was it? What's his name? The slap. The Kevin Sam, all of that was doing good. But if
I
you
was just
see,
about to say Kevin Samuels, but I didn't want to
yeah,
say it.
they were doing good. And I started like I went like semi-viral. One with 40,000, one with 15,000.
Right.
Like they were back to back to back to back to back
And
or
somebody
whatever.
got jealous.
And yes, and then I got out of the blue a hardcore strike.
Based on somebody was snitching.
I mean, but we went back and looked at the history of it, and there was matches for every time I lost a strike. I ended up getting another strike right after that strike and before, which caused me to get.
So what they're doing, they pile 3 strikes in 90 days to snatch your channel.
Right, but because I figured out how to fight back and I was slow down, they couldn't take me out. But I was always hanging by a thin nail for the last 5 years. That's why I stopped really kind of coming on. I just got like, you know, because, you know, I finally got my thumb. You could tell, you could look at it and tell my thumb. I finally figured out the colors I wanted to use. I redid my banners. I redid the other channels. They hit the other channel. I just got done. I'm like, you know, and Tara was like, you got to fight back. I lost $1,500, girl. Yeah, just, they took my money. YouTube. Like they didn't even give me a check.
You mean okay? Now you always do that.
I got about $300 held up right now.
I'm gonna tell you something, baby. Don't let your money sit there. Cash that money out ASAP. Do not ever leave money in YouTube. Because if you get any form of violation, they will take that money from you. It's in a very fine, small print after the 76 fucking page. Do not leave any money ever sitting in YouTube. Okay? Trust me on that.
But how do you leave money on YouTube? I'm sorry.
I mean, because I used it like a bank account. Why cash it out? Shit. I used it like a bank account. For what? I don't need to cash. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it didn't go straight to your bank account. It just sat.
No,
somewhere?
I programmed it to. I had a goal. I didn't want to cash out until I got to 3,000.
Oh, forget that, girl.
No, I did it, but it sat there for years, so I didn't think anything was going to happen to it until I got hit. They changed the rules again.
Ooh.
And they took my
money. Oh.
Yes,
that's crazy.
Listen to me, sweetheart. Cash your money out. Don't keep that money there.
No, I always do. I'm just saying I wouldn't.
Yeah, whatever the minimum amount is.
Yeah, the minimum is like $100.
Yeah, exactly.
Cash it out. Do not leave that $300 there. If you get,
I don't have to cash it out, Nicole.
Not flag, but
straight to my account.
I know because you have to program it, but he has a number on his that's set. That's the reason why it's not releasing it to him every month.
Oh, I get that.
You get what I'm saying? You have yours at the minimum. I didn't. I did that to challenge myself, which was stupid, And when I lost my monetization, they took like, what was it, like 1,500 and that's why I flipped out I shut down. I was really angry about that shit because I let part of it go, and then it was just a mess. But it was all over that. Like I never could get my channel up off the ground. I got hit from the beginning. Sweet mom, no offense, I know you like her, but that's the bitch that came for me. and I didn't even do nothing to her.
No, I remember. What
Yeah,
you don't have
Octavius
to.
wasn't.
All I
Octavius,
did was show up with a
I
red
know, Sweet Ma.
wig on my head, and people got mad. You don't have to do nothing to
I know.
nobody.
I seen the dark side of Sweet Ma.
yeah, and I met,
Yeah,
and I met her, and I was gonna put
Yeah.
my she was gonna get her ass whooped in real life playing with me.
Yeah.
Like, cause what she did to me was wrong. She had me attacked. She paid Nicole Tyler to make bad videos about me.
Oh wow.
And Tracy.
Oh, it was nasty.
Yeah. I told her that on her channel. I was crying and stuff, but she was like, I actually need to make a big deal about it because I want her to be held responsible for what she did. All because I called into the Armand Wiggins show. That was it. And he told me he told me he loved me, and all hell broke loose.
Yep. That's all you have to do is get a little shine for somebody. I think a lot of people
even
came
with
after
Star
me.
Marie.
I think a lot of people came after me because I was getting along with big YouTubers in the beef sector. That's all. That's the only reason.
Well, see, that was the thing, though, sis. I didn't realize the people that I was cool with, you know what I'm saying, at that time, that it was a big deal. It wasn't a big deal to call in and chop it up with Armand and say, love you. I knew them from fucking Facebook. You know what I'm saying?
But they get jealous.
Yes, they did. And but something they did, like, I think even, I have to go over even to Leak You. I've been blocked on Leak You's channel for years for no fucking reason.
It's probably a hard block on her Google.
Right. Now, this is the thing, though. Now, all right. They used to make fun of me saying that there's shadow banning is not real. There's a system in YouTube, and just as well as Instagram, TikTok, you could get shadow banned. They're ran by computer systems, regular auto bot. They put you, if you want to watch food, then they're going to put you with food, right? If you want to watch white women, they're gonna send you to white women, right?
Yeah, they definitely will.
All right. Well, okay, but if you're a content creator and you say that I create content about white women, but it goes against what the algorithm and how they have it set up, then you can get caught in what is the words? Like there's just put like it's pods or something, like these virtual pods. I got caught up in what you call is spam, blocked spam. Okay. And I basically have to write YouTube to have them release me, which I didn't know you could actually even do that. Right. I did complain to them, but if you don't have, when you're contacting YouTube about your channel, you need to have the correct, the correct terminology, because, excuse me, their system will give you it's automation. This was before that you can actually contact them and get with a human person. So I was at the point when this green sector shit that God gave me a vision for, that was stolen from me. Deidre,
you need to start incorporating your ideas and making it legal.
I did,
but what are you not doing?
I showed people. Well, I mean, I realized all you have to do is, if you have a channel that's caught up without contacting YouTube, if you have 7, they don't even have to have a lot of subscribers. If 7 people share that individual channel, but you have to comment underneath the video, you have to like or dislike, you have to make a community post, you have to share that, add those people in, make a playlist. It's once you program it, it's easy. It'll just become a habit. And then when you share my video, I need to be underneath your video thanking you for doing that, right?
Exactly.
And then you need to pin whatever yours is for your channel. We have to follow that train. It works. And then when those 7 people did that, my old videos started going viral.
Right.
And then, of course, boom, hardcore strike. Fuck you, Nicole. We don't want you to win. You're out. I had to surgery prepared, and I didn't fight back. I was done. I was tired.
Yeah.
You know how long it took me to figure that out? Years. And to see people getting to
But
be
you don't stop.
monetized, and I help create the thank you button. Get the fuck out.
You shouldn't stop making videos. I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to say anymore.
But you should. Gigi Darling's Bernice is red.
Oh Lord. You know, people did say that. Just come on and say fuck YouTube and just get off.
I watched CNN today, or this is the type of tea. Do something.
I know. You know, I just felt like I didn't have no support system.
But see, I don't come on. You shouldn't come. I told you that earlier. Don't come on here looking for no support. You are the only queen on planet Earth. I'm going to click live and I'm going to make my shit and I'm going to click off and I'm going to feel good about, do something you feel good about and be satisfied.
And it wasn't that, but listen, Gigi, it wasn't that I knew I needed anybody, because I didn't come on here with anybody. I came on here with, you know what I'm saying, me, myself, and I'm very proud that I found my biological family. How many people on YouTube can say that? Probably not anybody, to be honest. That's how I had to name the number one.
You know what I think a lot of YouTubers like yourself are lacking? Educational videos on your channel.
Yeah.
Find something once a week and educate somebody. I don't give
a fuck. The few ones that I had, them videos was I was about to get the prediction that the videos I had, that was going to be the first real, it was predicted to be 10 grand. Of course they had to take me out because they were going out of control. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that hashtag bipolar, people make fun of it. Bipolar live, bipolar news. Go put it over on TikTok. And,
the medical field ain't making fun of it. They making money off of it, ain't they?
Yeah.
So see, that's how you got to think, boo boo.
No, you're right. That's why I took over. Like I came on different. Like now people like, shoot, they do bipolar lives are that I created that. You know,
I get every crazy
weren't having panels on here.
Click my link and I will go
live. I know, right, Gigi?
Octavius, we beat, okay?
Okay, wait a minute. Okay, so wait, so we about to get my monetization back. So I'm a beef with Jay Wilson.
Sorry.
I'm a beef with Jay Wilson's Birkenstocks. And y'all can't, and look, see, y'all always make fun of me. I'm serious. I am going to beef with his Birkenstock. And no, you're going to respect those generics. We're calling them Birkenstocks for the algorithm.
We're going to drag this shoe. Okay.
See, you know, I'm never going to be great. Y'all can't even say Birkenstock. God damn it. I'm sick of this YouTube shit. No, I'm just playing.
You won't cuss me out for nothing, Octavius. You just won't cuss me out.
Them feet was lit. How his whole foot, I love you, but his whole foot looked like, but I'm thankful that he lost weight. And, you know, I had challenged him to a weight loss. Me and him.
He could bend down.
No, he did. He slimmed down good. And I think that, you know, he don't want to do it. He act like, but when I asked him about weight loss.
He can bend. I said bend down. You know, a lot of people can't bend like that. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I saw some of his old pictures. Someone had it up, and it was amazing to see how much weight he lost.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he was a big dude.
Yeah. Depression will do that to you. Ooh, did I say that?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was a big fella. I think that was due to the pandemic too. A lot of people got.
Oh yeah, I put on weight during the pandemic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I put on weight because it was just like they shut the gyms down. The gyms
Oh my
just
gosh.
I love
everything
you
was
just
just
the
it was
way you are.
paranoia everywhere. What's that?
I said I love you just the way you are.
Oh
As
no, I
long as
lost
you're
the weight
on your-
after the pandemic came about. I had got a job that was it required me to do a lot of walking outside, you know, in construction. So
Dory.
yeah, so all that came right off.
Nice.
That means you must have a good metabolism, love. Love you, Dory.
Yeah, but I'm used to lifting weights and stuff, doing a lot of high calorie burning exercises. Anyway, when that pandemic came,
Mm,
it was just like, oh, like
it messed everybody
yeah,
up.
and then like, I could be home playing video games, or you could be home doing this, or you could be home doing that. You were like, man, the walls start closing in on you real quick when you know you're so used to being outside or being
I
somewhere.
slept
Yeah, and
so good.
psychologically.
Yeah.
That's why I
I
was even
slept.
thankful, Miss Gigi, when you even just emailed me and just asked me. You was like, "Are you, just as simple? Are you okay?" And I
Yeah,
wasn't.
I
Those little
know.
things can make a difference.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, y'all be on my mind. See, people don't think content creators have relationships. We do,
Right.
and just because we don't meet each other, that means absolutely nothing to me. I've met you online. What
Yeah.
I'm supposed to? I know what all of y'all. We see each other's faces. I can at least respect that you are a human being.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and you have
Even
a
Miss
point of.
Gigi been asked me too when I asked her. She's like, "Do you need me to? I'll come down there if you really, because she
For
ain't far."
real.
And she was like,
Oh,
"For you, if you really need me, you know."
mm-hmm.
So I appreciate that. Yeah.
Oh
Now,
yeah,
if I
I'm gonna
be down
go.
for my birthday, I might
Mhm.
tell you to slide through. Okay.
When is your birthday?
Oh, girl, they gonna dox the shit out of me, girl. You.
What's your
Oh,
I'm a
sign,
give me
Elise?
a
Cancer.
spring. Give me a season at least.
No,
Dang.
the hottest, the beginning summer.
Okay.
June.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a Cancer, so you know.
But Octavius might want to come see you.
Well, he gonna be, on that boat.
Three's a
Yeah,
crowd.
I told you I'm gonna be on the boat praying for you
Three's a
in the
crowd. The
sun.
boat
Like
is not
Look,
until
look.
October.
I'm gonna be praying for you in the sun. I'm gonna be looking like Malcolm X out there on that boat. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh,
When he went to Mecca.
child.
Oh, Lord. Are you gonna be the Malcolm X with the perm or the one where
Uh-oh.
he?
No, I'm gonna be the Muslim in Mecca.
Then that means you
Mecca.
can't be by no white. Well, you can't do nothing. You're gonna have to be on your knees praying.
Well, I'm gonna be walking around in the sun with my hands up in the air for
That
praying for
might
you.
be a sin.
That might
Look,
be a
look,
what?
look. You see how a motherfucker fuck up everything? That might be a sin.
I'm
You know
just
what I'm saying?
listening. Look, men don't even think like that.
Right. He's like, wait a minute, you can't ruin my Malcolm X dream.
That word don't mean nothing. Okay. It's like, girl, stop playing.
Yeah, I was on somebody's channel saying I was gonna be on a cruise wearing a loincloth instead of some trunks, swimming trunks.
Ooh, child.
Who said that?
I did. I was just being
Oh
ridiculous.
Lord. I said that you was gonna have to wear a whole tablecloth. What's that? You know that's on the yoga mat with the mat.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I should have never. That's mm-mm.
See, that's dangerous for me.
Yeah, same with that dude walking around in a loincloth and shit.
Child.
You gonna be hot. No, you can't do that. We do not want you to heat stroke out there.
Girl, you get arrested.
When Jay
Okay.
Wilson,
Right,
Jay
looking like
Wilson gonna see Octavius all the way at the other side. He gonna be like, Octavius!
nah, nah.
That was
He
weird.
gonna be on the other side of the ship. That's where he gonna be.
Wait, they claim that everybody's invited. I'm like, that man is gonna get. He's supposed to be a
He's
travel.
gonna get paid. He just want everybody to use that damn code so he can
He's gonna get it.
get
Somebody gonna
amenities.
punch him in the nose.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, are
Mhm.
you going to the cruise for real?
Oh, me, yeah.
Who's
Wow.
you using?
Paid and
He's
everything?
using Tracy. You using
Yeah, I'm going
Tracy's
through
code?
Tracy, yeah.
Yeah. I know
Oh,
Tracy
you know,
don't like it, but hopefully me
I
and her
don't know
can
if
make up
y'all
so I
might
can
not
tell her to
know.
keep an eye on you for me.
Nah, you might not know MU backing out of the cruise now.
Then that means you
I
can't go.
heard. Yeah,
Was
I
that?
heard.
Yeah, he said, "What's that?" Then that means you can't go.
Oh no, I'm going. Tracy's still
We
going
don't.
through it.
So
Tracy
MU
you gonna get
backed
Tracy
out of the
pregnant, babe.
cruise.
You can't get Tracy pregnant.
Oh God, here y'all go.
Oh, that's you gonna make me throw up, girl.
I am done, girl. Let me hold on.
I can't even think. I know
Let
you
me give
didn't.
Well,
y'all
they
how
said I
I
was gonna
feel
get 16 women
pregnant.
pregnant
My
on the
feelings
ship. So.
hurt. Hold on.
Yeah.
He
Can you
going.
really imagine him in between her legs? Are you okay? Well, you said it.
Hold on.
Why she backing out?
I came on
Why is
here. Gigi, they said I was gonna get 16 women pregnant on the ship.
How?
And then you still, but see, you still going. So now you go get 17 and including a man. I mean,
No, ain't no man getting pregnant. I guarantee
I
you
heard
that.
Daylon was gonna be on there.
Who gonna be on there?
The one that think he'll let me stop doing that. Anyway,
Oh.
content coming soon.
Yeah, you doing too much. Okay.
No.
Why is MU backing out? We want to know.
Oh, they had a falling out tonight. Well, I guess she's mad because of certain moderators saying something. I think it was Diving and Paulette saying something in a chat or something like that. So
Honey,
I don't know.
you know,
Like,
you
I
didn't
really
see
ain't been paying too much attention
Paulette
to it.
drag the snot out of MU's body, even though she wasn't present. She dragged the shit
She
out of
got
MU.
jealous.
And she
Did
didn't see it. She didn't see it while she was humdillahin and taking her, to a nice room and, to a nice resort. Paulette was over there Pauletting, taking up for Tracy, which I understand because that's and she dragged the shit out of her. Like, period. And I would have a problem with that too.
Yeah, Diving did too.
Wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? Either one of y'all?
I'm thinking.
If I had a moderator on my shit talking shit about you for 2 hours and I'm claiming I love you, we would have a problem.
But it's all phony. So I don't know what I got a problem.
I mean, when those type of scenarios happen, I learn, especially with women, is to let it play out because and not because the thing is when both of them going live, if you notice, I wasn't in those chats. I shared the lives or whatever, but I wasn't in the chat.
I see you do that. You do share both.
But you do come over to my chat, so I appreciate it.
Yeah, he trying to get
I ain't
some
got nobody but
That's
you,
what it
baby.
is. No, I'm just kidding.
You the only one, Octavia.
Did you hear me, Octavius?
I heard both of y'all beautiful ladies.
I said you trying to get some poom poom from.
Ooh, we gonna watch me and Gigi hook up together to kill your ass together, okay? You ain't laughing now, is you, nigga? I'm just playing. I'm just
trying to get some top pictures. How much you got there for top?
Hey. I'd rather be a lover than a fighter. Oh, yeah, matter of fact, Rob called me. Rob called me yesterday.
Oh, you gonna give me an exclusive?
Yes.
Oh, well, yeah, I already put it out a little bit. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go live.
I didn't. Wait a minute. You put it out.
Yeah, I'm gonna go live later today. I know there's a lot of people going live on a lot of different topics, but I'm gonna go live.
Well,
finally.
you don't stop going. Hey, that's the number one
hit live, baby.
You all, I don't. Hey.
Oh no, it's no. The thing is, I haven't really been worried about other people and what they got going on. You know what I'm saying, but I've been more caught up being a subscriber as of late. You know what I'm saying? That's
Are you enjoying that?
Yeah, I kind of enjoy it. Yeah, I enjoy it a lot.
Nice.
It is fun going into subscriber mode sometimes, being a content creator.
Yeah. You know, just relaxing.
What did Rob say? I'm nosy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, he got moved from the main county jail to RC3.
RCC.
Yeah. So he got moved to RCCC,
and that's not a good place for him to be.
He got in a fight, because you know.
Are you
Oh
serious?
my
Yeah,
God.
yeah.
Is he
So
okay?
God.
yeah. He said he wanted to fight. So
Oh
he said
Lord,
what happened was
no,
the
that's
dude got mad because you know what I'm saying he was loaded with commissary, eating pretty good.
Mm.
You
And
remember we talked about that? Do you
yeah.
remember?
Yeah,
I
we
hope
talked
he
about
wasn't
that.
in there. I
He
hope
was
he
having
wasn't.
issues with the guy before.
He
Like he
wasn't
was having
flossing his ramen noodles and Cheetos and shit, though, was he? Them niggas down there kill you over some shit like that.
yeah, but he was eating good. You know
I
what I'm saying?
know.
So and but
Yeah,
it's one thing you eating good, you like living the Bentley like luxury lifestyle in prison, in
yeah,
jail. I mean, and then the guy up under you, your bunkies,
right.
he's eating slop, absolute slop. No one sending him nothing.
He,
You know?
but now I don't know, Rob, but I can see him looking like nigga shit. All right, you ain't getting none of these Cheetos today, bitch.
Yeah,
Shit,
yeah,
I'm the king.
yeah,
Yeah, you know
He's
what I'm
a big
saying?
guy too, isn't
You
he?
know,
He's a
he
yeah.
big
probably
guy.
didn't want to share that day. Like, fuck you, nigga. You know?
Nah, you said it. Nah, I'll go into full detail, but it said the guy went in his went in there and start going in his stuff and start eating it.
Oh,
Yeah. And so
Mm.
he said, he called him out on it. And other guys was like, yeah, since you called him out on it, y'all gotta square up and go at it. You know what I'm saying? So they
Oh
squared
my
up, went
God.
at it, say he handled his business.
That's too
Uh
bad.
did
And
the
yeah.
see, I
did
hate
the
hearing
CEOs and
stories
stuff
like
find
that.
out? He didn't get
Nah, it's
nothing.
like jail politics. Like you call
But I
somebody out.
hate
Yeah.
that. It is so you
That's
send them to
that's
jail to
dangerous,
learn
though.
something,
Mm-mm.
but
He
then they
would have
go
been
to
out.
jail and get brutalized.
He would have been
Right
out on the 24th. He was gonna be
of
Really?
out on
May,
the street.
right?
No, he's gonna be no this month, April.
So that's the reason why he had to stay.
Yeah. The reason why he had
Oh
to
my
stay is because
Damn, he
he
keep
got
getting
story.
caught. Is there any way that you can connect with the attorney to get? He need to be like housed by himself. He an animal. No offense.
hey, I don't know.
No, I mean
I don't
you.
know.
I don't mean it like that.
He said no. I said he might. They said it might ship him back after a
I
week or
can't
so. They might ship him
deal.
back to the main jail.
No, I didn't mean it like that. I mean, like he got all that food and shit. The commissary, like that the RCC is very like he can't be in there being no punk. So he had to fight, or it would have been probably a
Oh
problem. The
yeah.
conditions
Oh
down
yeah.
there are very. I don't know, but
Man,
you
it's
as
a
a
video
friend or
circulating
family
right now
member,
with Young Thug's one of Young Thug's associates, the rapper, and man, they
what
got
is
the
he
man
gonna do,
hog
baby?
tied, laying on the floor, and the dude is literally like got a knife carving this tattoo off of his arm
What is
Are
while
you
he's
going
crying. Yeah,
serious?
on?
yeah,
That's disgusting. I can't
yeah.
deal.
And the dude's
I can't
crying.
even
A lot
imagine.
of these guys, a lot of these, like like I'm fortunate with my size. I'm 6'4", and I'm strong. I always been like an athlete, and I was taught how to fight and everything. And a lot of these guys get into these circuits where there's like real men, real violent men. You know what I'm saying? And like, and when I'm in those circles with men like that, I'll survive. I won't have a problem. You know, but the average guy, around here playing around with that gangster lifestyle and and they really not that a hellion, not tough, they find themselves often like in situations where they're just like getting like mudded out or turned out, man, and it's
That's
sad.
terrible.
It's danger
Yeah,
with that RCC where he is.
yeah.
Is very very like. I just hope that his attorney lets him know that and I'm not trying to be disrespectful, that his mentor or whatever, that he's easily triggered
Hmm.
or whatever, if he feels that he has to defend himself or something. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know what his diagnosis is, but
Well, Miss Indy had an interview. She said she claimed that she talked to his attorney.
Yeah, I
yeah,
saw that.
I
Um,
listened to it.
yeah, and she said that he well the thing is he said that like they're trying to get rid of the strikes as far as the two felonies or whatever.
Yes, and to get rid of just hopefully that the
Mm-hmm.
ghost gun thing will just hopefully just fall off. But
Yeah.
he got to stay out of trouble.
Yeah. He said, but Rob was telling me like he didn't necessarily hear that. He said that uh
Okay.
he said that they really want to stick him with a strike for threatening an officer.
Oh
Well, if
yeah.
they can get rid of,
Yeah.
but okay, if they can get rid of the other things, then they're talking about the strike. Like, you have the
Mm-hmm.
first strike, second, third strike, or whatever.
Yeah.
The crime that if the gun thing can fall off, the ghost gun, and then the other one, then he will just have the basically to where he won't have to serve as much
Mm-hmm.
long-term time in a sense.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
he can get in a lot of trouble for what happened.
Yeah.
Like
This
basically, so he don't have strike. California has a 3-strike rule, Deidre. You know what I'm saying? So he
I
don't get
live
like
here. I
yeah.
know that.
I don't
I
know.
used to
How do you
go
think
to
that would work?
wait a minute, wait. I used to go to the prisons and the jails when I was a child support officer with documents. You don't got to teach me nothing about the system. It's the people um unfortunately fueling the anger and the culture and the ganging and the banging. That's the problem. I don't think it's the system. They keep falling in the holes, and you keep falling in the fucking holes. What the fuck you expect a society or a culture to do? You keep fucking up. I'm sorry. That's
Yeah.
where I'm at with it.
Yeah.
And they do it on purpose, Octavius, right? They make the
Mm-hmm.
holes so they can fall in,
Oh yeah.
and it just gets to the point. It's like, why are you punching your baby mama in the head? That's a girl. That's number one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Number two, like you said, you already got shit on your record. What are you doing? You know, it's the mental health, it's the job situation, it's the racism, it's the piling on, like y'all call it in the beef sector. Well, he angry. Shit.
Do you
Drinking,
think he can get moved
angry,
to
and
mental
so
health
nobody
care down there,
respects
Deidre?
him. People don't give them their respect.
You're
Well,
right.
no wonder they're brutalizing each other in these jails. It's
Hmm.
crazy. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. What did you
Well, the only
say?
thing you got is in certain situations where there's like a male dominated space and there's like no women. Well, the
Ugh,
only thing you got to make you feel more manly is domination. You know,
it's crazy.
and a lot of guys don't get that type of understanding. A lot of guys, they haven't really been in all male space and understand like what it takes to actually rise to the top or be respected and
That's
survive.
scary.
And
Yeah,
that's why some guys go in there and they get turned out and beat up and
that's
end
so
up washing
sad.
drawers and and being just totally emasculated and destroyed because
Just,
you got to
just
fight. At the end of the day,
it's
just like
sad.
if he
Why
didn't
do people
fight,
got to get beat up in the first place? Why
yeah.
can't they pull together and do something else? Why are you beating up on each other? I can't.
I
I
mean,
can't.
it's just the dominance factor of, and then you're
Ugh,
dealing with men who have mental issues and stuff like that, and all they
right.
know is violence. Sometimes like you got to understand some of these kids, some of these were young men, young boys that were come from violent backgrounds. They were abused, physically abused, sexually abused, mentally abused,
It's
and
sad.
all they understand is violence. You
That's
know,
so sad.
and the thing is, as a man, you want to be known as a threat. Because like if not, like uh, you know, uh, if people feel like can just roll up and just take your stuff, if he like Rob didn't fight and just like okay, if I ain't fight, even if I got a few days left, man, the rape crew come, the rape crew
Oh, I can't
can
deal.
come in there, feel like hey, we got a sucker, if one person take it, next thing
And then
everybody
they're
coming to take it.
sexually frustrated because aren't no
Yeah.
females up in there.
Yeah, yeah,
Wow.
Yeah.
But that's so scary to me.
I mean,
I
if I didn't
can't.
have no women around me or no woman attention, I would just be working out like crazy, just getting incredibly strong and reading. And the moment somebody want to like try me on some fighting or whatever, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna make me feel good knocking them out. You know what I'm saying?
And they always try you, don't they? They
Yeah,
always like
yeah.
try to for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I couldn't deal.
Yeah.
I beat a dead body. They card out because I guess I get beat up on or something. I can't do it.
Nah,
I mean, I'm a
I don't see
veteran,
you like that.
but I'm a veteran with weapons. But when we ain't got nothing, and you like 800 pounds, and got me
No,
in a
if
black
you
hole.
somewhat normal, I can see you being up in there. You gonna start doing some push-ups and squats,
I
and
don't
you gonna
know.
go in
I
there.
mean,
Hey, you know what I'm saying?
uh,
You just like them chicks. You gonna get them chicks in the beef sect. They
I
ain't
would
finna
have to
bully
be
me,
like Martha
and they ain't finna
Stewart.
bully me in jail. You know what I'm saying? That's how it's gonna
I
be.
don't know. That's just so tragic that they have to go through. Number one, you commit a crime. Number two, you go to jail. Number three, you get locked down. But number four, now you got to protect yourself in jail. That's not
Hmm.
safe place.
Yeah.
That's like they say criminal justice and un what is the word? I can't think right now. Cruelty. You can't
Hmm.
treat them but they treating each other that way. So you
Yeah.
can't blame it on the system, and they're allowing it, like the guards and shit, aren't they?
Of course there is. Because it's these rules and stuff benefit them. You got people that work at these jails. I've seen some women who worked at jails, and they're like butt ugly. You know
Yikes!
what I'm saying? Like butt
Like in the
ugly, and
beef
then
sector. No, I'm just kidding.
yeah, and then you'll find out like some stories of like hey, they was messing with some of the male prisoners, like these female prison guards, but the ones that work at the state prison, not like
Yeah,
the
they
jail.
horny because they
Yeah,
ugly.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, and they go in there and they grab up some muscle dude, you know what I'm saying, ripped up, you know what I'm saying, looking like Michael B.
snatch
Jordan, and
them
take him off in the
panties
broom
on
closet.
off and
Yeah,
boom, boom, boom.
yeah, take him off in the broom closet, and hey,
That's it. It
yeah.
take a man 4 seconds to get naked. I keep telling these
Hmm.
women that they don't believe me. Am I right?
Yeah. And same thing
Four
in
seconds.
them federal prisons, state prisons for the females. Like, they have a whole how that work. Like if watching prison documentaries are real interesting for people to like, just seeing how human nature is.
Yeah.
And I found female prisons to be very, a lot more confusing and dynamic, as far as
I
like
worked in
politics.
a homeless shelter for 6 months, Octavius.
Yeah.
I said, get me the fuck out of here because I'ma kill everybody. For 6 months, I worked in
Hmm.
that shelter because I thought, okay, I'm a woman of a certain age. I have something to give. They hired me like right on the spot. Okay. And you talk nice. I could talk to anybody. I could talk to the bum in the cardboard box, and I could talk to the queen, right? But these
Yeah.
motherfuckers, okay. I'm like, oh hell no. Okay. I
Hmm.
said, get me the fuck out of here. I couldn't do it. I
Yeah.
couldn't do it. And they closed it down. I said, I told y'all that bitch was demonic.
Mm.
Because they would come in and we help and they're da da da, and I'm weak and I'm bad or good or I got beat up on, and then they feed them and shower and they get a good night's sleep. Baby, that third or fourth day, that demon come back out. I'm like, oh
Mm.
hell no, that motherfucker's crazy,
Yeah.
and we would have to kick them out the shelter because they're nuts. And they would be causing fights. They would be trying to have sex with straight women that don't get down like that. They'll be, you know,
Yeah,
rubbing somebody's
it's almost a
titties.
cousin of jail. Those little homeless shelters.
Yeah, they be like touching each other girls' titties and shit. I'm like, who
Hmm.
are you okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the fuck out of there. I said, no, I can't
Yeah,
do
you know,
this. I
like a
thought
lot of them female prisons, they're ran by studs. Like they have like a stud,
it was
like it'd be
crazy.
like a strong female stud,
Yeah,
and they run those like those little pods and stuff that they be in. Like I'm
yeah.
saying, it's real interesting watching those like the dynamics of how females interact and everything with each other.
Trust me, I was
Yeah.
up there. And then
Mm.
I went to go work at a VA, sort of like a not a halfway house. I hate saying that, but it really is. It's motherfuckers is crazy.
Yeah.
And well, it was about a year. But I said, no, I gotta get the fuck out of here because I'm like, you don't follow rules.
Mm-hmm.
Like we're whole adults. And I be looking in their face like, you can't do that. And if you do it again, I'm your fucking problem. Forget whoever else you fucking with.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, now I'm threatening the people. Okay, so I gotta get out of here.
You know, it's just like when I was a manager and I was a manager for 10 years at night in the warehouse at Pepsi. I just said, right? And I dealt with every type of black man and Hispanic man, America has to offer, from Africans to Caribbeans, African Americans, and stuff like that. And me being in the same age group as the guys that I was like managing over, they did, for whatever reason, they didn't respect the fact that I was that manager in the beginning. And I try to be so friendly and working with everybody, and the thing is, you just have to just become very strict and just create harsh rules,
I was
in order to
the
like maintain order.
motherfucking
Because if
hoe.
not, they'll like people will just run you over, and some people
Yeah,
they're
I
just
was.
not.
Thank
Yeah.
Octavius. It was Sandra is very hard. I was like,
Mhm.
I'm the person they run it from in real
Yeah.
life. I'm supposed to be all soft and fluffy. I'm like, fuck that.
Hmm.
And I had to get out of there. I said, I can't do
Yeah.
this. Yeah. Because it wouldn't have changed me. And I wasn't worried about my physical, like you said, we was strapped. Okay, I
Yeah.
had a gun on my
Yeah.
side. Anyway, I wasn't worried about that. But if didn't, if I was in there, yeah, I would be kind of worried. Yeah, because I don't want to be hid or rolled up on or teamed up on or nothing like that. So I wouldn't be comfortable. You know what I mean? I would
Yeah.
be nervous. I couldn't when I'm
But
in
no,
charge.
it's just like my
I'm not.
home. It's just like my ex-girlfriend's older brother.
Mhm.
He got locked up for like stealing his own car back. You know what I'm saying? Out of a lot.
What?
Like, they towed away his car onto the little lot or whatever. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? And then he jumped the fence and steal his own car back. And so he was I think he did like a year and a half or something. So he did some time while he was in county. But while he was in county waiting to get sentenced, you know what I'm saying? He was in there the whole time just doing push-ups, squats, you know what I'm saying? Because he going up the road. And that's what like guys really do that's really serious about protecting themselves, while they lock down. It's like, you could think about being scared, you know what I'm saying, and like what could happen, but it's like uh yeah, it's a possibility even Mike Tyson in his prime could get got. But but at the end of the day, if I do arrive in a harsh situation like that,
Mhm.
I'm gonna be prepared to fight to the death for my integrity. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not gonna be nobody's boy and nobody's slave or something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that or being raped.
Yeah, yeah,
Like,
yeah.
look, this is why I work so hard to get to this point in my life. I'm sorry. I don't
Hmm.
give a fuck what it takes. My security, my sanity, my happiness is paramount to anything. I'm sorry, I don't mess with that. And
Yeah,
when I'm suspect of something, shit. If Nicole hanging out with somebody I don't like, and they invite me, I'll lie like a rug. Ooh, my foot hurt, girl. I can't come. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a motherfucking criminal. I ain't coming. Okay, you can hang around them, but I ain't going.
Yeah. It's I mean, a good movie to watch about male uh sociology and present like in hard situations. I think one of the best movies I've seen, it's a stretch, but the movie Shot Callers is where this white guy, he was an accountant, and
Mm-hmm.
he was drinking a little bit, and he got in a car crash, and his best friend died, so he went to jail based on wrongful death. You know,
Wow.
like manslaughter or something like that, just because he was under the influence.
Okay.
And he went from being a clean cut accountant to like a whole gang member up in there.
He
You know,
tuned into his a demon, his beast. Now, I will say I can survive, and I'm a trained soldier. You see what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah,
But that fighting, that attacking, that betrayal, the sneak, get and got. I would never get no sleep, Sandra. Peace is priceless, child, and I
yeah.
will pay the biggest money, bitch. No,
Now,
I
I
eat.
never would want to be in a situation like that, but I just know that life sometimes deals situations, because there's some people that would never known, like they woke up that day and they would find themselves facing 30 years to life,
Oh my
you
god,
know,
that's
because
so
something happened or
sad.
someone came to their house, like my cousin, he stabbed a guy up, um, that tried to come up in his house, and he was already a felon.
Mm,
And he freaked out. He was, oh man, because he really defended himself in his home, and because of the laws, the police told him like, no, you had every right to defend yourself in your home.
thank
And
God.
you could see him literally freaking out after he stabbed the guy because he
Well,
think he's gonna
yeah,
get life.
he don't want to go to jail.
Yeah, yeah. So luckily he didn't do no time, and like it was a year later, then he met a young girl. He was already 50. He met a young girl like in her late 20s and started a new family with her, you
Good
know?
for him. You
Yeah.
see, I'm not mad at that.
Yeah.
I'm not mad at that because you know why? A lot of older people would probably judge him, right?
Hmm.
So, see, I'm not a hater like that. If you can find real love, go for it. I don't care what it is.
Yeah.
You make your rules. Don't say, well, society says I'm not supposed to do. Well, you dumb because you missing out on real love and a family and affection. You probably got some new kids. You know what I
Oh,
mean? You
yeah. He
gotta
had twins, actually. There was two twin
love
girls.
them properly. It
Hmm.
ain't baby mama bullshit. You know.
Yeah.
Hmm.
He got two twin girls. And matter of fact, his daughter, I think, is a grandmother now. So his oldest daughter is a
Exactly.
grandmother. His oldest daughter is a grandmother, and his oldest daughter got sisters just like, like 25 years,
Younger.
yeah, 25 or 30 years younger than her. So,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I think he had her before he went to jail the first time at like 18. And so now she's on her way becoming a grandmother. And, so it's weird. But
People crack me up on YouTube talking about you a grandmother, so is a 35-year-old. Shut the fuck up.
yeah,
Get out
yeah.
of here with that bullshit. They be trying to come for a bitch. I'm like, shut
Hmm.
the fuck up. I hear the weakest reads, and I don't even hit live no more because I mean, oh, that was weak.
Yeah, I don't get it when a woman tell a man to eat her ussy. Like, as like, okay, well, what you saying that your ussy is so raggedy and spunky and stink that
Yeah,
it's a drag for a man to do that.
I I can't see. We got that mind where it's like that don't make no sense. You know,
Yeah.
I love it when women would say, "Well, they like my body type." Well, why y'all ain't fucking? How you know what they like?
Hmm.
Or did they just tell you? Because I last I looked, everybody in Europe with a flat ass is making babies and married and living good lives. So it don't have nothing to do with body type, dumb motherfucker.
Listen, it's men out there that like big women and feed them chicken while they having sex.
That
You know,
part.
so
Get out of here.
like Dolomite said, like no one knows where the nose goes when the nose is closed.
That
So
part.
you
And
know what I'm
after
saying? You
he
don't know
done
who
with that,
getting
after he done with that, he go hit the Latina and the white girl.
it.
Okay, at the same time. Get the fuck out of my face.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers are freaky.
Nah, I mean like in Brazil they had a video years ago called Two Girls in One Cup, and they both doing the weirdo, doing not just they were playing with doo-doo together, the two women.
That's gross.
Yeah.
I see. I
And so
can't
it's
do
like,
that.
how did y'all find each other to you know what I'm
Why
saying? My
do
whole thing is
you
how did
don't
he
do those stink? I can't
yeah, I'm just
deal.
saying, like it just I like with some a fetish like that, how do these like there's people that do that kind of stuff, how do they go about
Is that a
finding each other?
fetish or a sickness? I'm
It has to
confused.
be. Nature Boy was out there talking about going to the bathroom in under the tree, and these women like, yes, I return my soil to the earth today. Like they going out there and they going outside in like they going outside in their
Doo-doo.
yards under the damn mango tree and here in Florida and doo-dooing under the tree thinking they giving like something got to like okay
They gone.
yeah
They
you
just
return my
gone.
soil to the earth and then one time
Remind me of a scene in the movie with
yeah somebody hits it.
Martin Lawrence was in a Black Knight, and he said, "That's doo doo."
I know right yeah
I can't do it.
I know right.
That was good.
And then you gonna talk
That-
about see this watermelon seed. This is from my soil right here. This is from my soil. And he talking about he actually put it on camera on YouTube. Ain't gonna show where the deteriorated turd and grew a watermelon plant. I was like, hey,
I
I was like,
can't do
listen, man.
it. That's just so
And then
sick.
these other little weirdo chicks, they hit him up. Yes, yes, yeah, he have different
What
names. He'd be like
is that?
Maku. He have these different names. He'll come up with every
Oh my God. Y'all
Lord
used to
Muhammad or
trip
something
me
like that.
out doing commentary about that person. It's like, this
Yeah,
is so retarded. I
yeah.
can't. Or the R word. I'm sorry. I'm not
Mhm.
supposed to say that word. But what is it with men wanting more than one wife? What is that? And they can't afford it.
Oh well. Uh, I guess fantasies. You know what I'm saying?
But you ain't having sex with each other. You just got more than one bitch you got to deal with. I would think that would be bad.
Well, it's like this. It's like this with attraction for men. Um, like I go on Instagram every day and see a different model and be like, this is the finest woman I've ever seen. And then next day it's somebody else. This is the finest woman I've ever seen. And it'd be a
Exactly.
dark skinned chick, light skinned chick, caramel color, you know what I'm saying? Shoot,
Mhm.
it'd be an Asian chick, like man, I ain't think them Asians fine. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
beautiful.
dudes be thinking like that. And so it's
Yeah.
like it's that Solomon complex. That was the issue with Solomon. Even the Bible talked about how he had
Mhm.
Solomon loved strange women. He loved every type of woman. He was importing different women from around the world at the time, that known world. You know, um, it was just how dynamic and beautiful every type of shape of woman is. So sometimes men just they have that going on, and I think sometimes it's lack of like in this culture now you have a lack of understanding of intimacy and how to make lover bonds with a single woman to the point where you're not looking. Because I've been in those, I understand both mindsets,
Mhm.
where I've been in love with a woman so deeply that's like you know, it could be Beyonce trying to get me to cheat. Like, nah, I'm
Mhm.
feeling something in my body and soul that this is wrong.
Yeah.
To mess around on her.
I
Uh,
think it's when all the connections
mhm.
connect.
Yeah.
When you ain't got when only you only got 80% of the connections, and it ain't gonna work. But when all you got 100%,
Hmm.
all the little holes got a peg in it, you're
Yeah.
good, right?
It's just like the rich man who gets who. It's just like the rich man who gets who has a corporation and he gets a trophy wife, and she's like tall and slim and well spoken and everything like that. And like rich people say that's good breeding. And then like he'll get a secretary or an assistant that's in the same
Mm-hmm.
field as him. Say if it's like engineering and she's like got a background in engineering or associates
Yeah,
or bachelors, and they're working on projects together, and she's like short and pudgy and you know and kind of
goofy
nerdy or what.
maybe.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
next thing you know, he cheating on his wife with her. You know what?
they humping every day. They see each
Hmm.
other,
They not in a fell in love because
and they don't even talk. They just rip off the clothes and do
yeah,
it. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
so
know
like
what
she'd
you
be like, he's so brilliant. And like Octavius Prime, he's brilliant.
mean.
He's the best, like say if she's my assistant, he's brilliant.
Right.
He's going places with this, and my assistant to be like that, like he's such a genius, you know.
Mhm.
And say if her name say, oh no, Kara, this is the wrong way. I did the mathematical plans. You did it everything
You be
right, but you
filing
forgot
your
this.
papers and stuff
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah. And then next thing you
all,
know, he
getting your
like, yeah, you're
coffee
not
and
that
stuff.
assistant. And yeah, like the trophy wife, she all like, oh well, I tell you, I don't want to take my I don't want to do that because I don't want to eat that because I'm on a diet right now and I'm trying to do keto and I'm vegan and all this stuff,
Or what
and
men like to say, she be nagging. That's the word
yeah,
they like to say.
yeah,
She nag.
he really don't have nothing in common with this trophy wife, but he can afford her, you know.
Mm,
And so like then the assistant's there, and then she's really his counterpart because she's she on a mental level,
mm-hmm.
and she
And then
understands
and
him,
look,
and
I'm gonna add another one. Because you ain't at home and you ain't at work, you at the
yeah,
picnic, and your trophy wife sister say, "Come meet me behind the bush on the side of the road." And you only hit it like twice a year, but
yeah,
you hit.
yeah,
Yeah, it's like, what's wrong with
hmm,
you?
yeah.
Damn.
Oh, it'd be like that with even with the sister sometimes. So like you done got with
Trust
a girl,
me, I didn't heard
yeah, you done got with
all
a
the
girl, and
years
next
I've
thing you know,
lived
her
on
sister
planet
got
Earth. I didn't
yeah,
heard some stories. Okay,
yeah,
I
your
be like,
sister
you
got more
did
in common with you than your girlfriend, like
trust no one.
yeah.
Okay,
Hmm.
no,
And I
I don't
had to
even
tell my
like
ex
being
girlfriend
around
one time. She was
female
telling my
content creators that much. To be honest
yeah,
with you,
I was telling my ex girlfriend one time like you can't be telling your sister about our sex capades.
ever.
And she up
And
there,
your
oh
sister
nah,
shouldn't
she
have your
cool,
phone number.
and this, that, and the third. And then one time my car was in the shop, and so I was at my girlfriend's house. So I was like, yeah. I said, well, it's a city bus that'll take me straight home. And I told my, oh no, so and so, she's right out. She's coming through, and she'll take you home. I said I don't want to be alone with your sister, you know.
Mhm.
And got in the car, sister got to licking her lips and
There you
put a
go.
hand on my knee and
There
everything.
you
You know what I'm saying?
go.
And I ain't gonna lie, I got so turned on. Like I was like, man,
Because exactly, she
I
was
got
expecting you for to do that. Yeah.
yeah, I got so turned on. Like I think I actually got stretch marks on my private area. I think I ripped skin. You know what I'm saying? I was
But
like,
they know that. See, they
yeah.
know that. See,
And
I ain't getting married.
I walked away. I
Octavius,
walked
if
away
I
though.
get married again, it's gonna be at 80 years old. I'll make sure you got everything out of system. I'll get married when
Hmm.
I'm 80. Because
Yeah.
I don't have time for the bullshit. I can't. I
Wow.
walked in on we were at a friend's, I think it was their birthday party or something, right?
Yeah.
And I remember telling my husband, I said, because I know I I like to change clothes. Okay, I said, let me take 2 t-shirts because this might get dirty or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I said, well, let me go change my little shirt. We still here. It was from like noon to 5, and you still there. You know you ain't gonna leave till 9. Okay, and it was just a thing. And I knocked on the bathroom door. Somebody was in there. I was like, I'm just gonna go in the bedroom, right?
Mm-hmm.
Her husband was in the bed fucking someone. I ran out of there so fast.
Oh wow.
They jumped up. I ran out. I went straight to where he was. He was like, "But you didn't change your shirt." I said, "Let's go." He
Oh
said, "What?" I
man.
said, "Let's go." He heard the tone in my voice. He said, "Okay, I'm out."
Wow.
And on the way home, I told. He said, "What?"
Mm.
He fucking somebody in his own bed, and his wife is in the front yard, serving somebody cake or something. I said, I can't do it.
Yeah,
He
people
said, we
get
won't
off
be
on
hanging
that type of
around no more.
stuff, like that sneaking, you know.
Yeah, that's what he
Yeah.
said. He said he said no, but that's the best time because she out there and everybody she occupied and ain't nobody in her bedroom, you know.
Wow.
That's how he said that's how some men think. You gonna get caught going to the motel because you're gonna use a credit card. But never
Wow.
in her wild. I said that is we stopped being friends with them too. He was like, no, we can't be around no bullshit like that. He said, was it? He kept asking me. I said, no, I saw dick, pussy, booty, hump. You know how you open the door and it's like, you know, you're gonna get a couple more in before you
Mhm.
realize, oh shit, right?
Yeah.
And I said, no, it was him, and I don't even know who the other girl was. They was getting it on. That's all I know.
Man, that's
So
crazy.
it's like, what is? Just don't get married. How about that? Don't get married. If you're gonna have 5, 6 wives, then you're gonna have to afford them. That's it. Because if I'm one of them, I'm getting everything that everybody else getting. Now you're gonna die. You're gonna stroke out trying to fuck us all. Because I want my fuck to be good. I don't want Nicole's fuck to be better than my fuck. Okay? Nicole's Bernice can't be better than mine. My clothes gonna be just as good as her. You ain't gonna be able to afford me, honey. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I get you.
Oh, that got to be a fantasy then. It has to be a fantasy.
Oh yeah, you know, like I'm just saying, it's like it's a variety. Like men like variety. You know what I'm saying? That's why it's like real good to. That's why women have an innate um want to spend time with men. You
Well,
know what I'm
that's why
saying?
it's against the
Yeah.
law. Nothing would ever get done. That would be hell. It would be dead bodies on the street in the morning. Chill.
Oh yeah. Well, you
It
know, like
wouldn't.
right now, like listen, in the hood, even in these sectors, you know what I'm saying? You see it in the Mo3 set, it'd be like the same man that slept with a lot of these girls on here, you know,
That what
on the
is
app
going
alone and got
But what
babies
is
from.
going on with that? Why is that a thing?
It's
I'm
always been a thing.
confused.
Like my uncle went to jail for kingpin charges, went to federal prison, and when by
Mm.
the time he went to jail, he had over 20 children.
And he couldn't afford none of them, I bet.
No, he was a millionaire in the streets. That's why he had kingpin charges. Obama had to get him out of jail.
But that's just too. I don't care if he's a million. Is that 20 kids? What
Mhm.
is that? What does that prove? I'm sorry.
I'm just saying, it's just in the hood, in these little spaces, polygamy is going on. It's just that people are not calling it a polygamy. You know what I mean? Like
Mm.
these guys that be in the streets, um, making money. These rappers, you know what I'm saying? They be
Well,
having
see, that's the
multiple kids.
culture thing.
Yeah, they have multiple children, and um, it be kids all over the place.
Calling Deirdre for a child support case. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
sorry.
Well, like, I think they max out at 8. It
It's
max out.
ridiculous.
It max out. Like if a guy get over 8 kids, he can't get put on child support.
I can't even deal because he couldn't afford it.
Yeah.
That's sad. I don't know. I look, I listen, I shake my head, I close my door, I go back to my lovely life. How about
It's
that?
a
I
black
don't.
man in Alabama. I think he got like 36 kids or something.
That's
It
ridiculous.
was on Instagram. He got like 36 of almost 40 kids or something.
Like the plantation, sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm,
No,
mm,
no,
mm.
polygamy still go on. They just don't call it that. Like I said,
Well,
like you just go on the app. Just go on the app and you listen closely about something like in the Mo3 sector, yeah, like some of the beef they got going on. It'd
but
be
it's
over
got to
some
be
dude.
certain type of women that
Hmm.
allow that to happen. And Gigi Darling ain't feeling away, ain't jealous, ain't would could never. They
Yeah.
would have I would shoot everybody. How about that? If I
Oh,
ever found out some shit
But
like that.
listen, I've seen chicks at black colleges, chicks that done graduate from HBCUs and some more with, it's, deltas, AKAs, and some more, and like it'd be like one dude said like this, like one dude from the school that got like the NFL contract, and Buddy is having like
But
he's having about like 7 or 8 of those women to himself. I've seen it. You
that's
know,
nice. Good for
yeah.
him. Mm,
Like even in colleges and stuff, like it's not an education thing.
that's nice.
Like those guys like going off to the NFL or NBA,
yeah.
like yeah, they'll have like 4 or 5 girlfriends easy, and it's like they'll fight over him. They won't blame him for what he's doing. They'll fight each other. You know what I'm saying? They'll blame each other for what
And
they're.
somebody trying to be number one, they want to be the wife.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird.
Yeah.
But there's more women than there are
But do they
men.
actually get a marriage license in a ring, or is just something they play
No,
play?
it's not no, it's just some hood stuff. It's just
That's
some.
what I'm saying. It's play
It's
play. It
just
ain't
like
yeah.
he's just the head rooster.
Fucking
Yeah,
and
he's the
play
rooster.
making kids.
Yeah.
That's about it.
Sound like a whole bunch of HPV and antibiotics.
No.
Booty, cheese, and dick.
But
Yeah.
but a lot of these athletes and entertainers, what I'm hearing though, it's a lot of herpes within the entertainment industry.
Yes, I
Yeah, a
Yeah.
said.
lot of them got herpes. I mean, because the
I
virus.
said
I
they
mean,
got
come on now.
warts.
Mm-hmm.
They be having warts, man. Y'all
Yeah.
better look at people.
My friend, he had 2 of his cousins. One of them had say well like he said 2 of them went to the NFL and both of them had herpes and one of them had got diagnosed with HIV. I'm like,
Yikes.
wow.
They don't stop them from playing just because they get that shit. They medicate them
Yeah.
unless they have
Yikes.
obvious an obvious outbreak or whatever.
Yeah.
And see, that's the thing. If it's meant to be that way, then why is people getting sick? Like that.
Mm-hmm.
If it's meant for a man to have multiple partners, then why is he ending up with genital warts in his eyebrows and shit? Like it's
Look,
not.
I'm too
Yeah.
nosy. My man would no. You'd be like, no, we're gonna have to kick her off the team because she's crazy.
That's why I ain't
She only want me for me, and that's it. I can't have nobody. Yep, that's your one
That's
on
why
one.
I've been selling. I've been abstinent for going on almost 6 years. I don't.
Well, that's why I'm like Rob Rack nowadays. I gotta see paperwork. You
I
know
gotta
what I'm
see
saying? I
paperwork.
gotta see me some
I want to
paperwork
see
on
your
people.
health
Yeah.
diagnosis. I want to see your phone. I'm gonna snoop when you go to sleep. I'm gonna look at your text and your email. I'm telling that
Yeah.
to you to your face. And
Yeah.
your only response should be okay,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you ain't hiding that, now whoever you dated the day before you dated me, I don't care. You a man. You should be getting that punani, right?
Oh no,
But
but some women get mad about your ex
when
or
you
something. They
oh,
go on your
I
phone,
don't.
they'll see something with the ex busting it
Oh,
open.
I don't.
And,
No.
and like,
I
You
mean,
can't. Yeah, you
but
can't
shoot,
get mad at
but
that.
men get mad too. You'll be mad too if you seen your girl ex in her phone and he busting it open. Shit.
yeah.
Ooh, child. People get jealous. The jealousy
It goes both ways, you know.
is dangerous. Jealousy is dangerous.
Yeah.
I think communication and honesty and people need to lay down what they they need to lay down what they want. Number
That
one,
was a double entendre. Lay down.
I don't want to wake up with I don't want to wake up with my lip looking like this.
Looking like what?
Nothing.
Looking like what?
They put it on mute.
Yeah. Swole up.
Have you ever hit a woman?
From the back?
Oh, yeah, from the back. Yeah, yeah.
No, I'm talking about fist, face, black eye.
Oh, I never hit no woman.
That's good.
Yeah. No, my daddy. I grew up with my father. My dad, mom, and dad have a drag out argument or whatever, and they'll cuss each other out real bad. But he get too upset, he'll just grab his keys. Where my goddamn keys? You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah.
And he leave the house.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
So I just leave.
I think a lot of these men, I don't know. Can they not just commit to one woman, or they just?
No, it's a lot of people. Love is not like in this culture now. Love is not put to the forefront. Like even on here, like being a content creator, and I don't want to go too far aside, but on here being a content creator or like really bringing like knowledge or just gentle entertainment, even if it's in comedy, the culture in America doesn't really respect a lot of the, they'll call that fluff and unicorns, and it's too sweet for a lot of people, so it even goes down to the type of music that we listen to. R&B is talking more about cheating and having sex, being promiscuous now.
That's not R&B, but that ain't R&B.
Yeah, but I'm saying that what they would claim like the R&B stuff that they got now is about being promiscuous and and more just sex and lust more than anything. So the people now are not really in tune on how to be in love. Like,
well, this is where I asked about the abuse, because one man explained it to me. He said, I just don't want to be told what to do by the same woman over and over again, and women make me mad and they want me to hit them, so I just go on to the next woman. I'm like, well, why can't you?
What? So you can hit her?
You got
what you have the problem then. Like that's the thing.
But there are women that unfortunately have they don't feel that they're loved unless the man is physically harming
that's the wrong woman.
Yeah.
Well, like the thing,
I agree.
Like with me, it's a reason why a lot of times, like when I do get in long-term relationships, I'll get with certain type of women, that have higher education than me, but a similar family background. Where like I grew up with my mother and father, they were together like 48 years, you know what I'm saying? And so with that being said, them being together so long, my relationship type where I can be more happy, it comes from that woman has to kind of be a counterpart to me, and for what I've seen, like even a girl I dated that was like didn't have that much education, her mother and father were together like for 40 years. You know what I'm saying?
My parents were married for 52 and a half years, but my mom passed away.
Yeah. And that's why I can just like I can relate to you, Nicole, a lot easier. And even if just on a friend level, you understand me a lot more. But when it's other people that grew up in single households,
it is a difference.
Yeah, it's a difference in dating.
It's a complete difference. Even in regular friendships, they don't understand. Like, just even it seems like
they don't understand commitment
and commitment. Yeah,
commitment.
You have to even commit to a schedule.
Yeah.
They can't even commit to clicking a damn link.
Yeah.
Shit.
Girl, right. I know this is the first panel I had since 1907. Yeah.
This is the first panel you had.
You a lie. You had all them bitches on your panel last week. I saw it.
That wasn't a panel. That was manhandle.
Yeah. Me and Tara was up here like not too long ago.
Oh Lord.
Tara was up here sounding like a boy.
Oh yeah, that was funny. Yeah, you gotta watch. I need to do the timestamps on that. You would really enjoy that. It was funny.
Yeah. Tomorrow, man, all right, Tara, you come around my girl, all right?
Well, I heard I missed the wedding and shit. I said, "Ooh."
No, we supposed to
be at the wedding.
You know, that's my
scuba dive. We had a
trouble.
scuba diving wedding. We went scuba diving underwater. Yeah.
I dunked my head into a 12 pack of beer, and he dunked his head into.
Oh Lord! I can't even. Yeah.
That was a good wedding.
Yeah.
Well, I'm about to go to bed, guys.
Well, thank you guys for coming up here and spending time with me. I appreciate it.
Anytime.
Well, y'all let everybody
know what YouTube is all about. Like, I like these panels. Like,
just chilling.
Yeah, just chilling. I ain't gotta get up here and put a few haters in the grave. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I ain't gonna box you.
Right, I know.
Your name is Prime. It's just stupid.
Oh well, I had the thing is I'm undefeated out here in these streets.
Nice.
And I can get on here and be as gentle and nice to anybody.
Thank you. Thank you for being funny and nice and not being abusive and antagonizing people.
Right.
I want to.
But the thing is, Gigi, the thing is, it's a lot of people who hate
narcissistic, antisocial.
Oh, they hate me.
Yeah, I mean, like hate. I've had women on here call me child touchers, abusers, like just saying I beat up women. I mean, nothing on my record. I don't even have.
It's ridiculous.
And there's people just say the most awful things on here. And the thing is, I never came for nobody.
Nobody.
But then my response to that,
somebody lie on your name. They come for you. Like,
but my response to these people, then they can't handle when I respond. I go back. And like I said, like I was talking about the prison situation. Like I'm always preparing for the worst. Like, so that's why I lift weights, I work out, you know what I'm saying? And not saying that I'm okay, one day I'll be in jail and I have to do that. But it's just the thing is I ain't finna be in a situation where I'm just gonna be in submissive and broken as a man in any situation.
Don't let these people push you to that point. I had to tell somebody one day, stop saying you're gonna kill somebody because you wouldn't survive. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Just stop doing that, because you know why? People will set you up, get you hemmed up, and then you be, like you said, trying to fight for some Cheetos. Really?
Yeah.
I can't deal.
Well, a lot of guys have lost their lives over Cheetos.
Over Cheetos. I can't.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna let the lovebirds be on the panel with each other, y'all. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and step down too.
Bye, Nicole. Bye, y'all.
All right, bye.
Have a good night.
Bye, you guys. Thank you. I'm sorry.
I gotta say bye to my love on my own while I'm up here.
Oh, my love, my handsome man. I appreciate it, babe.
All right, babe.
All right. Get you some rest, okay?
All right.
All right, love. Bye.
All right.
All right, you guys. Thank you. Remember, through God, all things are possible to those who believe, as long as you're willing to receive what God has for you. Be a blessing and not a curse. Oh, Lord. And if you're a man, please don't walk around with a purse. Bye.
Woods, pretty face, but I'm known for hitting chugs. Got him like, too good. To the yard, he ain't never leave his pretty on God. Broke, too good. Real boss, nigga got the woods. Pretty face, but I'm known for hitting good. Yeah. Got him like, too good. To the yard, he ain't never leave his pretty on God. Broke, too good.